Oh, man. Okay. Howdy. Howdy.
Howdy.
Ooh.
Howdy.
Howdy. Hey, Jake, how you doing? How you doing, bud? We getting started. We getting settled. Getting ready. Get the jitterbugs out.
Howdy.
Howdy. Oh, man. Excuse me. Phew. I yawned because I'm nervous. Forgot to comment before the stream started. Nah, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Hi, Gunner. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. How we doing this Saturday morning? Hopefully good. Hopefully we're all doing good. All right. Bow, bow, bow. Hey, Turtle. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing fantastic. Well, Modeled Mouth ain't moving because that's Clux, actually. Clux is a pumpkin right now. I'm waiting. I always put Clux on the screen to start a stream so that, you know, the ads can play and stuff, and then we get to proper yapping. There goes our ads. Very good. Actually, I'm going to switch my dashboard around a little bit so I can see things a little better. I'll put my Tiltify dashboard in the corner. There we go. I think this will work just good. Doing good. Ready to donate. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited for this event. I really am. I hope that we can do some good. And I'm excited to make this model with y'all. I think it's going to be goofy. What ads? Well, mostly Twitch. Twitch has their 3 minutes of ads starting up at the very beginning, so we got to let Twitch suffer before we can start. I'm doing the werewolf ripping off shirt meme. That's me right now. Why? Good morning. It's almost 7 a.m. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes, lurk it up. I'll be here all day, so don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it, buddy. I appreciate you being here. Yes, this is for the Starlight Children's Foundation. I got a video. I'm going to play it here in like a minute or so. I'm going to wait for these ads to go. I'll play the video, and then we'll get to yapping and doing what we're doing. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Vivla. Oh, my goodness. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Huh? Do you have the link for the charity? Yes. If you do exclamation point dono or donation or tiltify or anything like that, it should pop up. It should pop up. And I also have timers that should be playing every 10 minutes that put them. I need to do a pinned, if one of the mods want to pin it as well, that would be super fantastic. That would be helpful. Make sure that the dono link works. Thank you, Vivla. Also, hi, YouTube.
Yeah. Happy spooky season and let's get this money raised.
Heck yeah, spoopy season. Spoopy season. Let's see if that... Yes, perfect. Thank you. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. Okay. And now it's just kind of like praying that everything works the way it's supposed to, because it is kind of just put together. Oh, It worked! Wait, level up!
Howdy.
Oh no. Oh no, that means we have 2 spins right at the beginning. Bevel, what the heck? Thank you. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I moved around all my buttons. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Right out the okay, so it works, and my alerts work, so that's good. We're gambling for charity. I appreciate you, Bevel. What the world? Oh yeah, I was also gonna add. Okay, hold on. So this is all like doing it all at once. Okay, so I'm gonna add little stars to me as well every time someone donates. So hold on. Watch this. Abracadabra. Hold on. I got to actually write your name first. Velveeta. Velveeta. No, I'm just kidding.
Howdy.
All right, let me. I gotta write this and then download it to the folder and put a little star. You'll see the vision. Hold on. This one I say, Viv. Look, and then I'll play the video, and then I'll play the video and y'all see what we're doing today. Hold on. I wasn't prepared for a dono this early. Hold on. Okay, drop this here. Yeah. Vevla! It's huge. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. Why is it so? Yeah. Where you want to be, Vevla? Right here. Right in the middle.
Howdy.
Velveeta again. Vevla. You said sure that works. Oh, okay. I was really going to let you if you want to put it anywhere else. Okay. All right. Hold on. Before we do anything, let's cue up the video so y'all can be in the know, in the loop of what's going on. So basically, because we're doing a charity, and I know I'm gonna my nerves are like jitterbugging right now, so I don't want to mess everything up. So cue the video. When I was little, Halloween was just about the best night of the year. We'd dress up in our costumes, grab a pillowcase, and go run around the holler with all our friends. The air was crisp, the leaves crunching under our shoes, and we'd all just be hoping in one of them houses be sporting some of them full-size candy bars. Now that we're grown, it's our turn to keep that magic alive for the kids coming up after us. But not every youngin' gets a chance to run the streets on Halloween. Some of them are spending their nights in a hospital bed, fighting battles that no child ought to face. That's where the Starlight Children's Foundation comes in. They bring costumes, games, and joy right into the hospital rooms so those kids can still feel the wonder of Halloween. And that's why this October, I'm setting up a special charity stream. For 8 hours straight, I'll be in the lab cooking up what I call the Frankenmoodle. But here's the kicker. Y'all are the ones calling the shots. Every $50 raised, chat gets to change up how the model's looking. Whatever it is you can think up, it's all up to y'all. By the end, we'll have ourselves a community-built monster that I'll be giving away for free on my Ko-fi for anyone to use. And if we all pull together and raise $2,000 or more for the Starlight Children's Foundation, I'll be raffling off a full custom VTuber model that's art and rig to one of y'all right there in the chat. So come on by October 18th from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some giggles, some silly model making, and most of all, let's help keep that Halloween magic alive for the kids who need it most. I'll see y'all in the lab. Okay, yes. All right, so there it is. That's what we're doing today. And, oh geez, let me not knock my mic off its stand. Holy guacamole.
My mom told me to put ketchup on the shopping list. Now I can't read it.
Howdy.
Well, oh, I get it. So Vivla has already graciously donated $100, so we get to spin the wheel. So basically, let me get all that out first. Last stream, we sat down, we brainstormed some ideas, and then I tried to figure out how to make it all work. So we have 2 different wheels. We have an art wheel and a rig wheel. So depending on where we're at in the model making process, that's the wheel we're going to be spinning. Since obviously we haven't even started on the art yet, we're going to be spinning the art wheel. And then we'll just kind of go through it from there. Don't feel pressured. Of course, yes, don't spend outside your means. Please, y'all. This is, we're doing this for charity, but don't put yourself out trying to help out others, you know what I mean? So spend within your means. Okay, so we're going to spin the art wheel. We're going to do this here. Well, actually, hold on. No. Let's switch screens. Yes, let's switch screens. So this is what Oh, it started trying to play the video. Y'all hear that? I was like, why do I hear myself? So this is our starting concept. This is our starting concept. Oh, I see. I was like, why did YouTube do that? It split my message into two chats. Interesting. Okay. This is our starting concept, but every time we spin the wheel, we're going to be voting on changing something about it. So let's go ahead and spin the art wheel. We're going to learn as we go. Okay. It's the best way to learn. So we're going to learn as we go. So let's spin the art wheel and hopefully all these buttons work.
Howdy.
Uh-oh. There it goes. Okay, we're picking out some clothes. That's our first spin. So we're picking out some clothes. So let me pull up the clothing poll. All right, so here are our options. We have PJ pants, tutu, skates, money wraps, or mummy wraps, or Dracula cape. All right, so I'm going to start the poll. YouTube and Twitch, both y'all can vote. You can only vote once, so choose the number corresponding to the clothing that you want to see on this little guy. And that's how it goes. I'm going to give y'all like a minute so that y'all have a chance to look at it and vote for what you want to vote for. So that's how this is going to go. Oh my goodness. What? Hey, wait, where's my star? Where'd my Vivla star go? Uh-oh. We got a problem. I might have to load up the stars every time. Okay, hold on. Let me put the Vivla star back on. Thank you so much for 150. Turtle, what the heck? Oh my goodness. Da Vinci Turtle. Okay, hold on. Let me put Vivla back on there, and then let me write your name and get you a star while everyone's voting as well. What the world? Das Turtle. Das V Turtle. Yes. Oh my goodness. You're too sweet. What the world? That means we got a lot of rolls.
I saw an elderly man at the supermarket collecting trolleys.
Oh.
He must have been pushing 70.
Oh. All right, let me get your star on here. And this one, I gotta change the name. Das V Turtle. Das Vidanya Coraline. Okay. Boom. Huge. And then oh, jeez. I'll put you right there next to Vivla. Very good. Very good. Okay. Okay, so we have a few more rolls to do. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't plan for this. Okay, so we did. So hold on. Wait, I know how to do math. So we had 2, and that's another 3, so that was 5. We're doing 1 right now, so we got 4 more. All right, so let's end this poll and make sure it works. Let's see what we got. Let's see if
Calculating
it
the results.
works. Yes.
Let's see. Looks like the mini-moos have spoken. The winning choice is option 4 with 7 votes. Yippee.
Yippee! Option 4. Option 4. That is mummy wraps. We're doing mummy wraps. I'm gonna leave the mummy wraps on because we're gonna be working on the head first. So I feel like, I don't know. What do y'all think? Do we? No, actually, I'll just strike it out. We'll do mummy wraps on the head. I need to remember stuff. I didn't think about like y'all just being like crazy at the very beginning. All right, so hold on. So we did. Hold on. I should have thought about this. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And so we got mummy was our first vote. All right, let's do another one. All right, clear the poll. Put away the clothing thing. Wait. Hold on. I know what I'm doing.
I went to a fortune teller and knocked on the door.
Yes?
She said, "Who's there?" So I left.
Wait, I don't get that one. Oh, wait, because it's a fortune teller. So what? I don't get it. The council of mini-moos have spoken. Clover, take notes for what you're adding. Yes, I have to, dude. I love the blank stare whenever you process a joke. I was like, what? I don't get that one. All right, we're going to roll the art wheel. We still got like 4 more things to vote on. We're just like going crazy right out the gate. Okay, art wheel. What we get? accessories. Okay, so here are our accessory options. We've got eyewear, which we'll talk about that. That can be eye patches, glasses, goggles, whatever. If we end up voting on that, we can talk about it. Eyewear, witch hat, pumpkin, spider earrings, magical girl wand. I'm thinking like Sailor Moon-esque. Candy bucket or candy corn bell. And the candy corn bell is supposed to be huge. Like it's supposed to be like huge on here. Okay, so I'm gonna start the poll now. And y'all can vote 1 through 7. And just vote on whatever you think we should put on the cow. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. I'm gonna crack open a cold one here while y'all are voting. Oh yeah. I got me a ghost this morning because I was like, I'm gonna need the energy. So cast your votes.
My Visa card declined at the sweater store.
Oh,
So the cashier had to ask for my card again.
is that like one of them auntie jokes? Oh, your card again! Card again! Damn it! No, card again. I thought it literally was just I had to ask for my card again. Oh my goodness! Glad to see y'all can make it. Welcome in. I'm on a roll today. Yeah, man. You've been taking notes. You've been studying. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna end the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and clocks calculating
Calculating the results.
Mhm.
Let's see. Looks like the mini-moos have spoken.
total.
The winning choice is option 7 with 7 votes.
The candy
Yippee.
corn cowbell. Oh my goodness. Candy corn cowbell. Okay. Right now, we're literally just writing down all the things we're supposed to do. So, candy bell. I'll remember that. Okay. Now we do another one. The whole the whole stream is just gonna be spinning the wheel. We ain't actually gonna get nothing done. It's just gonna be spinning the wheel. All right, next wheel. Candy corn isn't my favorite, but I'll eat them. I actually love candy corn. Well, we got parts. Okay, so let me explain what parts are for those of y'all that weren't in the stream. So parts are whatever we're working on. That's what we're gonna add to it. So since we are just getting started, we're going to be replacing the actual shape of the head. Right, so we're gonna be changing the shape of the moo head to have scaly, like a skeleton face, a robot face, dragon face, chimera, bug, whatever. We're gonna change that. So a part of that, and we can discuss what part, if it's the eyes, if it's the face, if it's the nose, ears, whatever it is. That's what the parts mean. So everything we do on here never gets struck out, because if we roll it again while we're still doing art, you get to change that part. Okay? All right, so I'm starting the poll now, so you can cast your vote now. If you want scaly, robot, dragon, chimera, or bug parts for the head. It is a tough one. It is a really tough one because they're all like really good. Y'all came up with some really good ideas. Like really good ideas. Oh my goodness. Man, I'm gonna have to remember all the rules that we set straight from the beginning. We'll have to discuss this as we're going, like where we're putting these parts. You pronounce Camaro like Camaro, like Chevy Camaro. What? Isn't it Camaro? Is it? Well, how else do you say it? Camaro? Chimuro? Chizuro? I don't know how to do it. Oh! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for donating. Hold on. Is there a way for me to expand this comment so I can actually see it a little better? All children deserve the wonder of magic. Let's do our best mini moves. Oh, mate, thank you so much. You are so sweet. That's another 30 to the pot. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Let me put a little star on. Let me put a little star on my jacket. May. Okay. Howdy. I'm gonna just put May for short, because I want it to still be legible. So while y'all are voting, let me put this on here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's going to do so much good for the kiddos. It's gonna do so much good for the kiddos. Let me just plop that star. Woo! On me! Right there. Oh, go! Oh no! This is so difficult. Why is it being so difficult? Why is it being so difficult? Now, Alma, you best behave. I'm trying to make sure you get your proper credits. Now, come on. Now, why does it go from like so big to so small so fast? Okay. No, see, that's too big. All right, fine. I don't know how to fix this. Alma's just gonna be giant. I don't know why. Alma's being a little difficult. I've not been watching you for long, but I wanted to do a little something to help. I really appreciate it. That means so much. It really does.
Fine underscore and underscore foul resubscribed.
Thank you.
Nearly a whole year of my favorite cow.
Oh, heck, Fine Foul. You're so sweet. Oh, my goodness. Thank you for 11 months. That's wild to me. Okay, are y'all ready? I'm going to go ahead and end the poll. Clucks, if you could, please let us know.
Calculating the results.
Mhm.
Let's see. Looks like the mini-moos have spoken.
Yes.
The winning choice is option 1 with 9 votes.
Option
Yippee.
1. So we got Skelly. We got the Skelly. All right. So we're going to make a skeleton. Probably the skeleton head, right? We'll probably just draw a skeleton head. All right. Very good. All right, we got 2 more rolls left. Okay, so let me clear out the poll, take away the parts. We're just spinning. It's just a spin stream right now. Skelly with a big bell. That's epic. I know, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll end up on parts again before long. All right, let's roll another art wheel. Art wheel. Gamble. Accessories. Wait, we get to accessorize again. Okay, accessories. So we already did the candy corn bell. So we're going to go ahead and strike that out. So we have eyewear, witch hat, pumpkin, spider earrings, magic girl wand, and candy bucket. Okay, I'm going to start the poll right now so y'all can vote what other accessories we're going to accessorize with. And we're just going to figure it out. I don't know. We're already making something with, and I don't know what it is yet. We're accessorizing the cow to the max. Oh my goodness. And we still have one more roll after this, and then we actually start making art. Let them cook. Let the chat cook. As long as they ain't cooking me. I don't want to be turned into a burger again. Oh man, I posted a clip last night. So Noble's been editing for me, and I posted a clip that he edited for me last night, and it was just like me talking about determination as a burger, and all the comments are just filled with burger of wisdom. Wise McDonald quarter pounder. Oh man. Soon this cow will be buried under a mountain of accessories. Yeah, there'll be like no cow, it's all accessories. All right, y'all ready? I'm gonna end the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Clucks, where we at?
Calculating the results. Let's see. Looks like the mini-moos have spoken.
Yes.
The winning choice is option 6 with 7 votes.
Option
Yippee.
6. We went with the candy bucket. How am I going to do that? Well, we have a cowbell and a candy bucket. We could put the candy bucket on top of the head. I don't know. That sounds like a problem for future Clover, don't it? Let's clear the poll. Take away the accessories. Take away the strike 3. Okay. Candy book. That works. I'll understand what that means. All right. One more roll. And then we actually make some art. What you think? Have it hanging off the tail. Ooh, that's a cute idea. I like that idea. This is a bucket. All right, roll the wheel. But wait, there's more. Hats and horns. Hats and horns. I don't even remember what's in this one. Okay. Hats and horns. Oh, Lord. All right, wait a minute. We got Medusa hair, moose horns, unicorn horn, pigtails, Frankenstein's bride's hair, and rainbow afro. Okay, the poll starts now. Y'all may cast your vote. Oh man, I'm scared. I'm scared at what y'all finna vote for. Y'all make me put in that work right at the beginning of the stream. Right at the beginning of the stream, y'all already got me putting in that work. Oh boy. Oh boy. So far we've got mummy wraps, a candy corn cowbell, we got a skeleton head, and we got a candy bucket, like Halloween candy bucket. It's an interesting mix of things. I think it's gonna be cute actually. I think we're gonna make this work. Probably. If someone throws another 20, we get another gamba before we've done anything yet. It's true. It's true. We're 20 away from another gamba. I feel like y'all just want a gamba stream. You just want to roll until it's over. Imagine just rolling, spinning a wheel for 8 hours, and that's it. Nothing else. We love gamba. We have faith in your abilities as an artist. Well, that makes one of us. I see pigtails. I'm totally not biased. Yummy! How you doing, buddy? Excuse me. Isn't that just what old people do at the slots? Yeah, they just sit there and press the button. I don't even know that they got a thought behind their eyes, honestly. They just out there spinning the wheel. Spin it. Okay, I'm going to end the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm pressing a button.
Calculating the results. Let's see. Looks like the mini-moos have spoken. The winning choice is option 1 with 7 votes.
I was
Yippee.
scared of that. Oh no, Medusa hair! That's gonna be so difficult. No. Okay, it's for charity. It's for charity.
Gustav _13's heard is stampeding the channel.
Thank you so much for the raid, Gustav. Oh my goodness, thank you for donating. Can I get a yeah for them raiders? Welcome on in. Let me write this down before I forget. Oh my goodness, listen, if any of y'all got a raid and run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. Otherwise, what were y'all up to? We are doing a charity stream today for Starlight Children's Foundation. We're raising funds to help the terminally ill kiddos and their families. So that's what we're doing today. We're doing every $50 donated by the community. We are going to be voting to make changes to our little cow here, a little Franken-moo. So we've been gambling this whole time. We ain't even started drawing yet because y'all been like buck wild on it. Which, speaking of, Soya with the $100. Thank you so heckin' much for donating $100. Let me read your message real quick. I'm a late October baby, so I grew up with Halloween fun. I wanted to thank you for bringing light to this cause. Oh, Soya, you're so sweet. You have also given us 2 more gambas. We have 2 more gambas. Oh my goodness. We played some games and hung out. Bit of Super Robot Wars Wide. I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna be so honest, but I hope you had so much fun. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. Let's roll the wheel, find what we're voting on, and I'm gonna make Soya's star to put on my jacket. Okay, so Gamba! It truly is big Gamba hours. I know, right? Thanks. Well, that is perfect because we still ain't even drawn a face yet. So, all right. So our face options are button eyes, a mustache, big eyebrows, a third eye, fangs, chewed up ears, or big ultra rendered anime eyeballs. Blink, blink, blink. All right. You can cast your votes now. And while y'all are doing that, I'm gonna make Soya a star. Oh my goodness, y'all are so heckin' sweet though. I mean, I might complain just a little bit about just doing nothing but gambas, But honestly, the fact that y'all are like rallying and being so supportive really like warms my heart. Y'all are so sweet. Okay, let me get Soya a star here. Where you at, buddy? Soya! Okay. Let's try to put this on here. See, now Soya star behaves. Now it's just Ame's Starlight so big for no reason. Wait, I have an idea. What if I make myself bigger and then make why am I getting closer? Stop that. Oh wait, hold on. I got this. I just gotta make myself as big as that star. Yes, big brain. Yes. Ha ha! I did it. There we go. Now we got it. All right. I'm new. Just followed. Well, hey, welcome on in. Welcome on in. What a time to show up and be here and hang out. We're doing a charity stream today. It's so lovely to have you. I'm going to end the raffle or end the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2. Does that look like I got mostly? Now hold on a second. That looks like. So we got big, but we got 1, maybe 2 votes for button. Browse. That looks like mostly anime eyes. What if I accidentally clear the poll? No, I'm just kidding. And the poll. What's the verdict?
Calculating the results. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like the mini-moos have spoken. The winning choice is option 7 with 10 votes.
That's
Yippee.
What it looked like. Option 7 with 10 votes. Okay. All right. Big old anime eyes. Animu eyes, if you will. Yes. Okay. Anime eyes. Man, I'm going to have to pull up a reference. Anime eyes. We about to have some ultra detailed eyeballs. Sailor Moon eyes. Sailor Moon eyes. Yeah. We'll have to pick out a, excuse me, I'm burping a little bit. We'll have to pick out a, an anime style. Okay. I'm gonna clear the poll. And one more gamba, right? One more gamba for the road. All right, ready? Here we go. What we get? Kind of hoping for friends, but more accessories. I was hoping for some friends, but I guess I'll accessorize. That's fine too. Okay, so we've done the candy corn bell and we've done the candy bucket. Get out one of those how to draw anime books for real. Okay, we got on our options. We have eyewear, witch hat, pumpkin, spider earrings, and magic girl wand. You may cast your vote now. So right now, you can cast your vote. Pumpkin. So pumpkin is like literally anything pumpkin related because there were so many pumpkin options when we were talking about it. I figured we're just gonna talk about it. Like, do we want pumpkin earrings, a pumpkin like head, like holding a pumpkin on their back? I don't know. With a pumpkin hat. I don't know. We'll figure that out. That sounds like a future us problem. Just turn the whole thing into a pumpkin.
Pumpkin? So I'm just an accessory?
Yes. No, I'm just kidding, Clucks. Maybe the pumpkin were the friends we made along the way. Maybe we give them a slice of pumpkin pie. That's fine, right? You didn't hear that. Honestly, kind of terrifying thought. Anime-eyed skeleton. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. I forgot we got a skelly face going on. Well, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out how we want to do the skeleton part. Because we can do skeleton parts anywhere. So we'll talk about that. Yeah. In the next episode. In the next episode, we're going to figure this out. One step at a time. Meek Warrior!
Themic Warrior's herd is stampeding the channel.
Oh, thank you. Zelda, you're so sweet. I just seen your message. You're so sweet. Thank you. Can we get a big old yeah over them Raiders? Welcome on in. Raiders, since you're here, if y'all want to cast your vote on the screen, we have the option between eyewear, witch hat, pumpkin, spider earrings, or magic girl wand. You don't really need to know what we're voting on. You can just vote if you want to. Just choose a number beside one of those words. That's what we're going to put on the cow sitting behind our pole. But we are doing a charity stream for the Starlight Children's Foundation to raise funds to help the terminally ill kiddos and their families. So we're all the money is going towards bringing like candy and costumes and all kinds of Halloween joy to the kiddos during Halloween that cannot go out and go trick-or-treating. So that's what we're doing today. Welcome on in. If any of y'all got a read and run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. But otherwise, what were y'all up to? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that raid again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm going to end the poll. Okay. I'm going to end the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Clucks, where are we at?
Calculating the results.
Okay.
Let's see. Looks like the mini moves have spoken.
Okay.
The winning choice is option 5 with 8 votes.
Option 5.
Yippee.
Option 5. Oh, we got a little magic girl wand to go with our anime eyes. Our animu eyes. Okay. Magic wand. Magic wand. We'll just put that there. I'll understand that when we get to it. Okay, let's go ahead and clear out our board. I think now we can finally do some art. I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna pick up my pen. I'm gonna do some art. Okay. Okay, so actually we gotta kind of figure out the logistics of all this now. We gotta figure out our logistics. So we've got Mummy. The candy corn bell is pretty self-explanatory. That we don't gotta worry about. Skeleton, candy bucket, we kind of have to figure out. Medusa, man. So we got skeleton parts, Medusa hair, and anime eyes, and we gotta make that all work. So now, I guess, knowing what we know, how do we want to go forward with this? Do we want to make the face a skeleton? Or do we want to add skelly parts somewhere else? Like, do we want to do like, where's my pen at? Do we want to do like little bones? Like, you know what I mean? Like bones here? Or do we want to do like ribs coming out? Like,
Hydrate.
Do we want to do like half a skelly, you know? And then an anime eyeball here? Like, how do we want to do this? What is y'all's vision? Skeleton tail. Medusa snakes made out of bones. Oh, like little bone snakes, like something like that. Rawr. Little bone snakes coming out. Interesting. Okay. I feel like skeleton face with anime eyes would go kind of hard, and Medusa hair. So we doing like y'all think like a actual like a skeleton, but with like ultra rendered anime eyes, like something like this, but then also little snaky hair coming out. Like something like that. A skeleton mask. This is tough. That right. This right here going on the fridge. Anime eye for Medusa hair. Oh my goodness. Ultra rendered anime snake eyes. A skeleton onesie. Oh, that'd be kind of cute, wouldn't it? This is tough. All right. Should we do another poll to figure this out? I don't know. This is a really tough decision. Maybe the snakes have the anime eyes. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, suddenly need that to be an actual anime. I'd watch that. My Spooky Magic Skelly Cow. We could do one of the other things first. Well, the thing is, I always start with the face. I feel like that's where I like the idea of half skeleton with the half anime. I think you got this. Trust the process. Oh no. I should be super detailed in 8K and then added. Howdy do. All right, let's think about this. Let's think about this. I mean, we can go with a skeleton. If I did a skeleton head, how would I do the ears? I mean, I could do half skelly. I'm not figuring out the logistics.
Grimeguard _ Bulwarks Herd is stampeding the channel.
Graham, thank you so much for the raid. Holy guacamole. Can we get a yeah for them raiders? Welcome on in. We are doing a charity stream today for Starlight Children's Foundation to raise money for the terminally ill kiddos and their families to bring them some joy in the hospitals. Heck, what am I even saying? My brain is like so confuddled right now.
Let's see if the sass.
Oh?
You know, I think I'd rather count grains of sand at the beach than read all this.
True. Listen, if any y'all got a rain around, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. Otherwise, what were y'all up to? It's been, I've been doing a charity as well. Oh, that's awesome. What charity were you supporting? That's fantastic. I love that. I'm trying to figure out the logistics of what we voted on because it's rather hectic. We could just do, I don't know, St. Jude's Children's Hospital. Oh, that's such a good one. I love that. Fantastic. I hope it's been amazing. That's awesome. Eat all the salt. Wait, what? Contort your body into uncozy positions. No! Hydrate! Hydrate and stretch. Been streaming every you've been streaming throughout October for the event. Oh, that's awesome. It's been going good so far. I love that. I love that so much. You start with underdrawing and see what works. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. Hold on. Let me do another layer. I'm gonna just hide this real quick. I'm gonna choose like, no, the brown's fine. So if I do like a little something like that, and I could do like a full like whole thing, and so that's how it talks, you know, and then our anime eyes. Then how would I do the ears? Would it just like, I guess that's actually kind of cute. Hold on. Wait, that's actually kind of cute. Hold on, that's actually kind of cute. We still need our Franken sticks here, our Franken nails, and our horns. And then if we did snake, maybe like, I don't know how many snakes we need. Maybe, should we do 3? I think we can make that work. I know that looks really scrappy, but if that's skeleton, then it wouldn't have ears. Yeah, but we still need it to be a cow, right? It still needs to have little cow features. It's a Frankenmoo after all. Do we still give it a nose? No, it wouldn't have a nose. It would just be like, and then it's ultra detailed eyeballs. That looks scary and terrifying. I don't like it. Delete it. Hair full of snakes. I don't know how to draw that, let alone how to rig it. That looks like me when I'm dehydrated. Spaghetti bowl? Like a spaghetti bowl? Like, wait, hold on. You're talking like how would I, how? I need a new, okay, hold on. Like a I don't know what I'm drawing. I need to look up a picture of like Chibi Medusa or something. Chibi Medusa. I don't know. Oh, it's kind of, everyone does it different. Oh, wow.
Stretch.
Everyone does it so different. The one looks like anarchy. Wow. These all look different. I know y'all can't see what I'm looking at because I'm just kind of like scrolling. I also don't trust Google, so I ain't trying to like show what's on Google. Snake hair could be cow tails. Well, because that's kind of what the Chimera does, though, too, if we ever roll that. Oh, I see one where they do sort of something like it comes out and then forward like this. Like that. And then it's kind of, but how do I? How to do? This This is tough. Y'all didn't tell me this was gonna be tough. I already knew this was gonna be tough. I want to get a concept figured out so that I can then work on shaping. We need a concept. I guess the other option is to make it more of a down. So it goes down and then it comes out here. So they have
Posture
like a
check.
weep. like a little slick back with the hair, you know what I mean? Or something like maybe we do like a little, maybe we figure out a hairstyle and then turn it into snakes. Maybe that's the route. What would we think about like a little, like the snakes are the cow's eyes. Wait, what? Wait, what do the snakes cover the eyes like how Highland cow? Oh, yeah, like like the bangs. Like, ooh, wait a minute, hold on. You might be cooking. So like something like, yeah. Yeah. We could do bangs like that and then also have it kind of like, so if we did like a, hold on. If I just have the shape of the hair, so if we do like bangs like that, have it slick back like a hairstyle like that, I think that could work. Now it just has a mullet. We could do something like that. And then figure it out. How does this, I guess we'll have to do the neck as well. And then, yeah, how does this connect to the body now? All right, that's the next part is how does it, unless the head just floats. It could just be a floating head. I love watching the process. Yeah, it's kind of, we're just kind of figuring it all out, you know? So if we have that and then we have the body, how does it connect? I guess just if it's a floating head, it's going to look weird because we're definitely going to be able to see the body as it moves around. I guess it don't really matter that much. Oh, we got the cowbell. Oh, we got the cowbell. Right? So we have the big old cowbell that will be like right here as well. So how is there a way we can fudge this to make it like that? You know what I mean? I think we can. I think we can. I think we can fudge this. I think we can make it look like it works. Because we got the cowbell. And then also, y'all, we can't forget, we still have, all right, so we have this figured out. We have this figured out. Obviously, that's going to be the eyeballs, which is going to look very interesting. And then the cowbell is no problem. We still have mummy wraps and the candy bucket and the magic wand. How's it going to hold the magic wand? Oh, I didn't think about that either. I guess a magic wand could literally just be floating near it. Like, it can be just here, floating around next to it.
Howdy.
Mummy wrapped tail. In the tail. Yeah, that's actually kind of cute. So if we did like something kind of like wrapped, something like that, and then it's kind of trailing like that.
Howdy.
We'll think about that. I mean, obviously this is just a scribbles, but mummy wraps were around the neck to solve the issue. Well, we do have the candy corn cowbell. I know this looks so scrappy. Just trust. Maybe the snakes can help hold the bucket. Oh, that's actually so adorable. Like a little bucket off of the... This is so messy. This is gonna be so messy. Oh, and one of the snakes can hold one of the snake can hold the... Okay, I have it. Oh man, that is such a smart idea. Hold on. Because if a snake is like right here, right? And it's holding on to like the thing, right? So if it's wrapped around holding on to one thing and you got one holding on to a bucket, you know what I mean? This looks so like scrappy, but trust. The hair, that is so smart. Okay. Mummy wrap rear end and the tail have the bucket and the snake's holding the candy. This is tough, dude. See, the wraps on the tail are cute, but it kind of reminds me of when you get toilet paper stuck to your shit. Well, we could wrap a hind
Boss,
quarter.
I'm so tired of Oh,
Uh-oh.
I ain't reading all that. I got a road to cross.
Oops. So tired of pumpkins. I know I'm a pumpkin right now, but like my brains are seeds in my face has holes. Oh, the seeds coming out. No. I love pumpkin season. Get over it. Get over it, Clucks. We could do something like that.
Cocodango's herd is stampeding the
Oh
channel.
my goodness, thank you so Coco. Thank you so much for the rating. Can we get big ol' yeah for them raiders? Welcome on in. Snakes helping hold the bucket and one snake eating candies inside. Ooh. Listen, we are doing a charity event for Starlight Children's Foundation. We're raising money to help the terminally ill kiddos, give support to terminally ill kiddos and their families, which they do that all year round, but this one specifically, we're trying to raise some funds so that they can go out with some Halloween candy and costumes and all kinds of fun so that those kiddos that are in the hospitals can still enjoy Halloween. Right now, the mess that you see on the screen is me trying to figure out how to make, how do I even explain this? So this is a Frankenmoodle. I'll be making this model. We're in the sketch phase right now, but I'm turning this into a Lab 2D VTuber model. Chat, for every $50 that we raise, we'll get to vote on things that we change. Well, we have a lot of things. We have a whole list of things that we have to change, and I'm trying to figure out the logistics of that. So that's how we got to this. I don't even know how to explain what you're looking at. So we're just trying to figure out the sketch at the moment. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And we are $20 away from another game, but to make me suffer more. And I still ain't even figured out the logistics of what we got so far. So I think what we're gonna do, is the snakes holding some of these accessories. I think that is brilliant. I think we're gonna do that. So that kind of helps with the candy bucket idea and what was the other one? Oh yeah, the magic wand. We're trying to figure out, I guess the only thing we have left to figure out is the mummy wrap. Do we like the mummy wrap on the tail, or do we think something else? Where else do we put this? I don't know. Maybe on an ear? Because I do want to keep the ears. We could mummy wrap an ear. We could mummy wrap a snake, too. We got so many snakes, we could mummy wrap a snake if we wanted to. The one could be held by either a snake or held by a tail. Maybe some of the feet. Yeah, I'm seeing a few for limbs for the feet. That might be our best option. Around the head would solve troubles with the scaly face. Oh, we got so much. I promise you, this scaly head's about to be crazy. Dang it, Twitch made me unfollow. Heckin' Twitch, dude. I'll tell you what, it gives me a dang heart attack every time I'm watching someone I care about and it's got that little pop-up right over the thing that's like unfollow and it's got the little broken heart. Y'all know what I'm talking about? And I'm like, I am nowhere near that. Please stop. I don't want to unfollow. It's like holding a gun to me, like you gonna unfollow. You don't sneeze, you finna unfollow. And I'm like, please. Make a mummy bandage, a bow. Oh, like a little bow. Like a little bow, but it's like mummy wrapped. That's actually kind of adorable idea. That's actually super cute. What the heck? Oh man. Alright, hold on. Let me switch over my screens here so I can see everything again, because I done messed up on my screens. Alright. The system is audacious to have that unfollow button be highlighted randomly. I hate it. I hate it. It makes me so it makes me so nervous. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Also, I don't know if I missed it what y'all were doing on stream, Coco. I think I missed it if you mentioned it. I'm not trying to find. I think I missed it though. Super sweet, you're raising excuse me, money for charity. What badge is that? I see like a little fancy badge. Wait, where'd it go? I don't know if that's just, oh yeah, what is that? GP Explorer 3. I don't know what that is, but it looks cool. Excuse me, I drank too quick. All right, let's start making this. Whatever this is. All right, so I'm going to darken our original sketch. I'm going to keep this kind of there. Wait, should I use the green, you think? I think I will. Wait. Yeah, wait, hold on. Do we do a green skull? What color should we do for the skull? Wait a minute. I guess, is this skull colored? Why can't I see? Oh, because I'm coloring on the wrong thing. Oh, wrong button. Did we do like a beige glowing green skull?
How is everyone doing today? The model looks cute but spooky.
The model is kind of more spooky than cute right now because it's just scribbles. Coco, thank you so much for gifting 10. Oh my goodness. For donating $10 to the Starlight Children's Foundation. I really appreciate that. I'm going to put a star. I'm going to make a little Coco Dango star. Put on my jacket. Y'all think like a beige color for the, are we doing like a traditional skull color? Or should we do something different? All right, let's see here. Did I not save this? Hello? Oh, it got mad at me. Sorry about that. Sorry. Making my PC mad. All right. Coco. Coco. Coco Dango. Coco Dango. All right. Oh, wait, that says Dando. Wait. I know how to spell. Clucks, eat that. Because apparently I don't know how to spell. Let's try again. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that.
Let's give a hey howdy do to the VOD watchers.
Everybody
say hi.
Everyone say hi to VOD watchers. Hi, VOD watchers. We love you. Okay, here we go. This one for sure this time. Coco Dango. Coco Dango. Wait. It's a fake PNG. Hold on. I can do. I swear I'm a professional streamer. Hold on. Y'all keep hearing my PC get mad at me. That's me, not y'all. Trust. All right. Coco Dango. Thank you for the $10 gifted to Starlight Children's Foundation. I'll put you on my jacket. Oh, now come on. Not this again. All right, hold on. We're gonna scale up. Ooh. Get the star back the same size. Okay, that's back the same. And then I'll put you right. Can I turn this? Yeah, we'll put Coco right there. Perfect. There we go. We got it. No issues. Definitely first try on all that. Thank you so much. And now we are also 10 away from our next gamba, and we ain't even started the art. So I need to get jump skippy with it because we're almost an hour in, and I ain't even started the art yet. I'm gonna watch it in the background because I'm making a drawing for my mom who's in the hospital. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope your art goes well, and I send my best wishes to your mama. And thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. Oh man. Okay. Let me get started. Okay, so we're gonna start on the base here. I'm gonna just kind of make everything sort of. Oh, did we pick a color? Glow in the dark skull. Is that what we were going with? A glowing skull. Let's see. Or did we like the green? Did we keep it the green? Beige, glowing green in the dark skull. How does that work? So we make a dark colored skull. Honestly, I'll probably end up making a color wheel regardless. To be honest with you, I'm thinking. So, radioactive green. I'm curious what this green will look like. Probably. Nah, I feel like beige. I think I'm gonna do beige. I asked for y'all's opinion, and now I'm just gonna ignore you. Because I'm thinking, I'll probably add color sliders anyways, and y'all will be able to download it and do what you want with it. So, let's just try to get a rough. Oh, you know what? For rigging's sake, that's wrong. For rigging's sake, we need sort of a. I don't know how to draw a straight line. Hold on. Symmetrical ruler. I'm gonna put this about here. That'll be our center point. I'm just gonna call this ruler for the face because it's about the only thing that's gonna be symmetrical. Showing all layers. All right, let's try like this. All right. Very good. Very good. So we have this as our outline. So Do I have anything that's going to be attached to this? I don't think so. But I'm going to keep it like this anyways, just in case. Okay. All right, look at that. We're getting some art done.
Howdy.
Howdy. We're actually getting some art done. Look at that. Kibby, what you hollering at me for? Okay.
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
Are you serious? I finally start getting some work done, and now we got ads. Oh man, I need to lurk, take care of my Chi-Chi and Kitty, but I'll be lurking. Oh my goodness, yeah. Go take care of the kiddos, or kiddos. I say kiddos are basically, they're your babies, right? But thank you so much for the raid and for supporting the cause. I appreciate it. You have a great rest of your day. Enjoy your lurk. Ads have the best timing. It's been an hour. I don't know how it's been an hour. That means I only got 7 hours to make a full model, by the way. Oh my goodness. Cool accent. Thank you. Oh, what the heck?
Durapu Charming's herd is stampeding
Well,
the
now
channel.
we gotta. I can't snooze the ads. Why can't I snooze the ads? I can't snooze the ads, y'all. I'm so sorry. We have like 30 seconds. Y'all gonna get hit with ads. I'm so sorry. Can we get a big ol' yeah for them Raiders? Welcome on in. My name is Clover. We are doing a charity event for the Starlight Children's Foundation. We're going to be making a model from start to finish on stream today. That chat gets to oh, you snoozed it. Okay, thank you. For some reason it wouldn't let me. Oh my goodness. But yes, we are making a model from start to finish. Every $50 raised for Children's Starlight Foundation. Y'all, the chat will get to change how it looks. And start a stream, we already did so many gambas. We changed so many things about, y'all can't see that. So many things about this. Hold on, let me get rid of that ticker tape up there that's saying the ads are coming. So yeah, anyways, that's what we're doing. Children's Starlight Foundation, they are dedicated to helping out terminally ill kiddos and their families. And so this event specifically is for raising funds for those kids who don't get to go out trick-or-treating because they are in the hospitals. So Starlight Children's Foundation will go and get candies, costumes, and all kinds of other Halloween fun and bring it right there to those kiddos and those families so that they can still enjoy the holidays. So that's what we're doing today. I really appreciate the raid. Listen, if any of y'all got a ring run, I won't hold nothing against y'all, so please go stand up and stretch, go get some water, get some food in your belly, go cuddle your pets if you got them. But otherwise, what were y'all up to? I really appreciate that raid. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh man, hold on. Let me get a drink. Oh my goodness gracious. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how to make a skeleton head on the cow. So this was our This was our original sketch for what it was going to look like, and it is going to look nothing like this now. We're already so far off script, and we barely even started. So we've got like a skull. We're giving it a skull head. So that's what I'm working on right now to make it look like a skeleton head. And then it's got Medusa hair that we're adding. And ultra rendered anime eyes, which I don't know how I'm going to do that, but we're going to figure it out. That sounds like a future Clover problem. Not so distant future Clover problem. So yeah, that's what we are up to. Cool art. Thank you. And good morning to you as well. So this is our skull color. This is pretty much what I do all the time, even if it ain't a charity event. I mostly make models and like VTuber models and art and stuff. So that's about what you can expect from the Clover stream. Let's make the teeths. There we go. Cute. And then this will be actually, so we'll do skull, teeth. The T stands for top. Actually, I should put TL for top line. Copy, paste, change the color to be that beige. Howdy. We're going to bring this in so that the line weight is about the same. Bring that up a little bit. This I'm going to put down here. And then I'll call it TC for top color. So we're kind of getting the shaping figured out right now. What are y'all doing during Halloween? I'm not doing much. I'm going to DreamHack. I was like, what am I doing for Halloween? I feel like I got something going on. I'll be at DreamHack for Halloween. So if y'all are in the Atlanta area, if you're going to DreamHack Atlanta. I will be out there if y'all want to say hi. If y'all want to say hi. I'm not really, I don't have any plans, really. I'm just going because it's close, and a buddy of mine asked me if I wanted to go out there, and I was like, sure, I'd love to go out. So that's what I'm doing. Should I reduce, reuse, recycle? I think I should. Sorry about that. I don't know if y'all heard that, but sorry about that. That was me. I wonder if I can reduce, reuse, recycle. Hold on. Let's flip this over.
Clover. You need to save your work.
You're probably right. I just saved even though it doesn't.
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
Now we got ads again. Maybe. All right, let me look how this. I feel like if I squish this, I can reduce, reuse, recycle. Maybe what I need to. No, because that looks. Wait. Oh, hold on. Anytime I can reuse layers, I will. I think we can. I think if I put this like there, so I think once we get into the thing, it'll work. I think so. So I'm gonna not make another pair of teeth, and when we get there, hope that it works. And just hope that it works. All right, let's give it some teeth lines. I think teeth lines. I think some teeth lines would be nice. Like just something like maybe like that. That is cute. It's cute little toopsies. I probably need to make another set for the bottom teeth so they're not. I don't know. Future Clover problem. We like causing problems for Future Clover. That's like actually her favorite pastime. I have a spooky party to go to. Ooh, spooky party. So cute. I'm always in awe of your moo magic. Oh, now shucks. I ain't even done nothing but draw like 3 lines. What the heck? Don't be so nice to me. We got ads like right now, I think. So I'm gonna take a quick break and go to the bathroom. I suggest y'all do the same. I don't like doing stuff during ads because I don't want y'all to miss nothing. So take a moment to go fill up your water bottles, go to the bathroom, stretch, love on your pets, and then we will be back in 3 minutes. Okay? Building a house in Minecraft right now. We'll do this and then see how it works. Yep. Feels like that's what most of life is. You know what I mean? Well, that's what most of life is. I'm gonna go take a break. I'm also gonna play the charity video for those of y'all that have not seen it yet, so you can see what we're doing if you're just popping in and still kind of confused what's going on. I'm gonna play that video for y'all. So I'll see y'all in a couple minutes. When I was little, Halloween was just about the best night of the year. We'd dress up in our costumes, grab a pillowcase, and go run around the holler with all our friends. The air was crisp, the leaves crunching under our shoes, and we'd all just be hoping in one of them houses be sporting some of them full-size candy bars. Now that we're grown, it's our turn to keep that magic alive for the kids coming up after us. But not every youngin' gets a chance to run the streets on Halloween. Some of them are spending their nights in a hospital bed, fighting battles that no child ought to face. That's where the Starlight Children's Foundation comes in. They bring costumes, games, and joy right into the hospital rooms so those kids can still feel the wonder of Halloween. And that's why this October, I'm setting up a special charity stream. For 8 hours straight, I'll be in the lab cooking up what I call the Frankenmoodle. But here's the kicker. Y'all are the ones calling the shots. Every $50 raised, chat gets to change up how the model's looking. Whatever it is you can think up, it's all up to y'all. By the end, we'll have ourselves a community-built monster that I'll be giving away for free on my Ko-fi for anyone to use. And if we all pull together and raise $2,000 or more for the Starlight Children's Foundation, I'll be raffling off a full custom VTuber model that's art and rig to one of y'all right there in the chat. So come on by October 18th from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some giggles, some silly model making, and most of all, let's help keep that Halloween magic alive for the kids who need it most. I'll see y'all in the lab.
Yes. We stay hydrated here. Definitely.
Yes, we do.
I hope she doesn't notice the 40 cans of Mountain Dew behind me.
Listen here, you shriveled up dry piece of beef jerky. Go and get yourself some ding-dang water before you turn into, I don't even know, the dust. Mummified. Go drink some water. Get off all the sodies and get some water. Oh my goodness. Take care of yourself.
Don't let Moo Moo Shark eat me. I ain't got no meat on my bones. It's all fluff. She's gonna cough up feathers for months.
Oh, man. You're lucky Chat's holding me back. But what if you expect the expected? What if the expected happens and then it was unexpected because you expected, or it's something that would be expected, but you were expecting what was unexpected? You didn't think about that, huh? You didn't think about that now, did you? Is this rigged arm tracking or the arms mapped to your face? They're mapped to my eyebrows.
Steve is keeping one eye on Chad and one eye on me waiting on the next raid.
Yes, it's true. I am omnipresent. I see all. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! What happened? Anonymous! Anonymous. Who the heck is anonymous? For $10. Wait a minute, that was just enough to fill the gap for a Gamba, wasn't it? Oh my god, Moo Bean! Welcome! It's good to see another Moo up in here. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Anonymous! How am I supposed to put a sticker on if you're anonymous? How am I supposed to put a sticker on? How am I supposed to say thank you? But it's time for another Gamba! Thank you, Anonymous. For the 10 donated to Children's Starlight Foundation. Starlight Children's Foundation. I know how to talk. What's the word for dyslexic but when you speak? It's Gamba time. It's Gamba time. Let's go gambling. Oh no. All right. Another art wheel gamble. Maybe their name is anonymous. Oh my goodness, I never even thought about it. Spin the wheel. What we got? How am I supposed to do something else with the horns and the hair? All right. Okay, horns and hair is what we got. So, let me pull this up. Where is that? Horns and hair. We already voted for Medusa. So, now our options are moose horns, unicorn horn, pigtails, which I guess if we got pigtails, then I would put like the Medusa hair into pigtails. That could be kind of cute. Franken bride hair, again, I guess we'd be styling the Medusa hair to be the Franken bride hair. And then rainbow afro, which I guess we'd have rainbow snakes in like a afro style. Maybe? Okay, all right, I can see this. All right, y'all can vote now. So just choose the number next to the choice that you want to cast your vote. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, either way, y'all can vote. And let's see what we got. Nom. Oh my goodness. What will we choose? Man, so we already have such an extensive list. And we're still kind of figuring stuff out as we go, aren't we? Did we decide what we're doing on the mummy? I don't remember. I know I had it wrapped on the tail. But then I don't know. I think I just was like, we'll figure it out when we get to it. I never know what we're doing. Oh, man. I'll tell y'all what. I searched endlessly, tirelessly to find a polling system that would work for both Twitch and YouTube. And I just could not find one that worked. And then when I finally did find one that worked, it was for StreamerBot, and I don't use StreamerBot. I use Mix It Up. And I was like, I ain't learning a whole new program for this. So I went and made myself a voting system that worked on Twitch and YouTube. And somehow I managed it. But man, was that hard to figure out. My brain was dead by the time I finished. I like put it together and I tried so many things and like I just my brain. Hey, Grand Guard, what the heck? I really appreciate it. What the heck? Hold on, let me read this. I need to figure out a better way to do this because I have to like move things around. Shall help the best I can for the youngins in need. That's so sweet. Oh my goodness. Thank you for supporting the cause. I'll get you a star while everyone's voting.
Howdy.
Let me get you a little sticker. Grim! Oh my gosh, you're so nice. Grimguard Bulwark. Your name is so long. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna move you up a little bit. And hopefully this time I download it without any problems. Hopefully I'll render this with a transparent background and everything spelled properly. Am I gonna spell check it? Absolutely not. I'm just gonna slap that sucker on and pray. Alright, here we go. It's alright, it's too late. I already spelled out the whole thing. Alright, where my folder?
Stretch.
Alright. Grimguard! Grimguard Bulwark! Alright. Oh, jeez! Now, why they always get so small like that? Alright, come here. Alright. Oh, no! Oh, no! I'm messing up my stars! This is getting ridiculous. Alright, hold on. Now I gotta fix a few of these. Oh, yeah, okay. I gotta fix a few of these now. Okay, hold on. I can do this. Okay, alright. So, Da Vinci was here. Right. I'm gonna start making these fit a little better. And Soya was right here. Yeah. And Coco, I can move there. And then Grim, I can put right there. Perfect. There we go. Oh my goodness. We're doing fantastic. We're doing so good. Honestly, every little bit counts, and even if we only did like so much, I'd be so happy. So like the fact that we even got this far, it really truly means so much to me. I really appreciate each and every one of y'all. You may need to lock the stars. I thought about that, but then if I need to reposition them, then I'm like gonna have another issue. So I'm just winging it. I don't know what I'm doing. To be honest, this might be my favorite part of the chaos. All right, everybody cast their vote. I'm gonna end the poll now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, I'm pressing the button.
Calculating the results.
Yeah.
Let's see. Looks like the mini-moos have spoken. The winning choice is option 2 with 10 votes.
All right,
Yippee.
moose horns. Okay, you know what? We can make that work. I think we can make that work. No problem. All right, where's the buttons? All right. Moose horns. Where's my Chromie sketch here? So instead of doing those, oh, I got to put my drawing glove back on. We live flying by the seat of our pants, exactly. That's basically how this is going. All right, so we're doing, what do moose horns look like? They're like this, right? Moose horns look like that? Do I understand that correctly? Kind of. Moose horns look good with a slick back. I think so too. Let me look up moose horns real quick. Moose horns. Oh yeah, they kind of scoop up more actually. They kind of do like a, kind of more up like that. Kind of. And sometimes they even have like a little piece there, but that will make it kind of look more like, what's a deer. That's what I was like, what am I trying to say? But deer are more like this, you know, and then they have like this and like this. Deer. Anyway, I think that kind of does it. I'm drawing this on teeth lines. Oh, buddy. All right. There's our sketch. So let me just.
Posture check.
Something like that. And I know that gets cut off on the one side, but that's a future Clover problem. We'll figure that out. I'll more than likely end up drawing one side and then flipping it over when I get to Live 2D anyways. If that makes sense to you, awesome. If that makes no sense to you, it's okay. We'll make it work. I typed a moose and the moose emoji on my phone is actually kind of scary to me for some reason. Really? I don't know what the moose emoji looks like actually on the phone. I was really hoping for pigtails. Pigtails would be cute too. I think if we end up getting that again, I mean the hairstyles actually with Medusa hair kind of pretty great actually. I have no idea what this is, but I love it. To be honest with you, I don't know what's going on either. We're all just figuring it out together. So normally order operations for me goes, I draw the head and then I draw the eyes and then I draw the mouth. Since we're a skeleton, I actually don't have to do much on the mouth, so I appreciate that. But we chose anime eyes. So the question is, do we do Sailor Moon Do we do, what kind of like anime do we do here? Because we also have the magic girl wand, so I'm thinking probably Sailor Moon. But I would like to hear y'all's ideas on anime as. Like, what style of anime do we think? Cursed anime eyes. We'll just give it like Mangekyo Sharingan. Oh man. So like if I do Sailor, how do I spell Sailor Moon eyes? I mean, they aren't super ultra detailed, to be honest, but they are like more detailed than I would normally draw. Shoujo style eyes. Wait, what's shoujo? Shoujo style anime eyes. Holy! Wait, there's a bunch of different options. What does this mean? Are they like ultra detailed? There's like so many different options. Huh. This doesn't make any sense to me. Sailor Moon is pretty shoujo. Okay.
Rymun and resubscribed. I'm nearly a year old.
Oh my
Mumo lurk,
goodness!
Mumo lurk, Mumo wave, Mumo yippee, Mumo 9.99.
$9.99. Thank you for 11 months. That's crazy. I really appreciate that. Yeah, let's do Sailor Moon. I feel like that's our best bet, especially as far as what I'm able to draw. So let me get a reference image. I like these are kind of cute. I don't know. Let me find one I think I can do.
Mornemouth just subscribed.
I think this one. I think I can do something similar to this. Thank you. Wait, what the heck? Thank you for the
Oh
prime.
looky, a hype train started.
No, don't be starting a hype train now. All right, let me think here. I got a couple different options I'm finding. So, but this one, all right. Am I able to like drag? No. Stop it. What is happening? Sometimes Google is a little weird. Okay, so I found, these are so tiny. I found this kind of eyeball that I think I could do. I found, actually, I really like that one the best, but there's also a few different other styles. And it's like Sailor Moon, obviously. I think I can do this. I think I can do something similar. But then also, like, some of these Sailor Moon, like, look how crazy. I don't know the original artist for any of this because I'm on Google, so I apologize in advance for not knowing. But like, look how crazy that is. I could never. I could never, but it's really crazy cool looking. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is by Team Pomelo for that one. That's wild. That's like so shiny. I don't know that I can do something that crazy. And of course, I don't want to copy anyone verbatim anyways. I do want to try to do like my own thing. Like this is pretty cool. I think I could do something like that. I think I could do something similar. Maybe like the kind of rendering of that, but like more the lashes of that. Okay, let's try to figure something out here. Let's try to figure something out. So we gotta start with the colors. I've seen some VTuber models that done crazy.
Boss,
Yeah.
did you know I was both a pumpkin and Vine famous? When Vine shut down, I went out of my gourd.
Oh my goodness. Orange. I don't get it, but orange. All right, so how do I do this? Let's lower our pen amount, and I'm just gonna do my best. My best is all I got. So let's start with the lashes. I gotta figure out kind of where the eyeballs are gonna sit anyways. Hold on. So wait. Okay, so eyeballs tend to kind of do like this number. When they do the ultra rendered eyes, they kind of tend to do something like this. Which I'll need to separate this into two pieces. Let me grab my deform tool is my best friend because I can't draw a straight line to save my life. Come on. I might need to make this a little smaller so it's not so mad at me. So I'm just going to push this around until it looks like something I like. Something maybe like this. I've worked with enough art that has cool eyeballs that I feel like maybe I can do something. This will be my first time making a ultra rendered eyeball. So bear with me here. So then lashes, right? So we need like lashes. We gotta make her a diva, obviously. I feel like that's kind of something. I'm still gonna use my crayon because we gotta keep the vibe, you know what I mean? We gotta keep the vibe. So maybe something like this. And maybe one more like right here. Yeah. I feel like, yeah. Okay. And then we have the eyeball color, which, what color are their eyes gonna be? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. I'm gonna lurk for a bit, cause I'm gonna draw. Oh, have fun drawing. Ultra rendered anime eyes, but in crayon. Exactly. Have you seen anime character drawing anime and how the artists make it silly on purpose? Imagine it's like that, yeah, right? If Kyle is orange, maybe yellow or green. Well, cause technically, or purple. Cause technically the cow is green. It's just the skeleton. Oh, hey, hold up. That actually looks pretty good. My vote is for blue or purple. Blue or purple. I see two basically for purple. Oh, goodness. Sorry, my nose is itching. That actually looks pretty good, actually. I'm actually pretty proud of that. Okay. Purple? We could do
Hype
blue and
train
purple.
complete.
Oh, I forgot we
Y'all
had a
got
hype
it up
train.
to level 1. Choo choo.
I was so logged in, I forgot we were doing a hype train. Okay. All right, let's do blue base and purple highlights. Or should we do it the other way around? Purple base, blue highlights. If the eyes were red to have a strawberry kiwi energy. Ooh. What we working on? Insanity mostly. All right, let's make the eyeball color for the time being while we're thinking about this. So we need like the sclera, a word I didn't know until recently because of VTubing. It's the only reason I know this word is because of VTubing. And it don't gotta look perfect. I just need to kind of put it there. I feel like if we're doing like more, what does it matter if it's Sailor Moon specifically? Sailor Moon's just kind of the first thing I thought of to kind of give me an idea, but it don't have to have the same eye shape. So, all right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and name this. I'm gonna just call it eye whites though, because I still don't really know how to say that word. Oh, we gotta fix that. And this I need to actually split into 2 pieces. So let me do that real fast. Let me just kind of cut this out right here. Lash side. That's what I'll call that. And then this is lash line T for top. And I'm gonna, I don't think I need to really extend this much, but I'm going to anyways, just so that I have it. Oh, wrong color. We're locked in, you see. We're locked in to make sure that I do the ultra render.
Hydrate.
I will hydrate, actually. I will. Okay. Where my water at? Where'd I put that thing? Oh, wait, actually, no. What if I hydrate with an energy drink? Purple looks nice with green. Scallywags, yeah, right? It was sclera, so fancy word. Fancier than I need. Man, this is kind of like, I'm kind of impressed with myself, actually. I'm kind of impressed with myself. Okay, and then these are the lashes. Lashes. And then let's do our bottom lash line.
Howdy.
While I'm here. So we're going to do like a little... Oh, wait, hold on. I can do this. Line weight. Oh, I have such a shaky hand. Hold on. Like, no. You know what? That's fine. We'll just push it how I want to. We'll just push it around until it looks good. Let's do like that. Let's do something like that. Okay.
Still can't believe I found Teen Clover at the store the other day. You really liked the long hair look, didn't you?
Sometimes you just gotta be a little emu. You understand what I'm saying? Lash line B for bottom. And then we'll do lashes B for bottom lashes. And I'm just gonna do something kind of like nope. Maybe like, I feel like that's not quite it. I feel like they get kind of smaller the closer in you get. That's something. I mean, it's something. Hold on. It ain't nothing, that's for sure. Okay. She kind of a diva. She kind of, okay. We're making it work. Maybe I'll thicken them lashes at the bottom a little bit. Just a little bit. Just like a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. We'll just kind of give it a little more shape. Yeah, you see? Just a little more shape, you see? Just a little. Oh, jeez. A little too heavy on the mascara. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, just a little bit more shaping. Maybe like, oh, that one's struggle busting me. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Clover do be cooking, but don't cook too hard. Remember what happened last time? Just went full burger. I'm gonna give this one a little bit more. Let's see. Hey, wait, do I know how to do art? Hold on. Wait. Okay. I feel like it looks a little too serious, but I'll give it more shape in a minute. Let's leave. Let's do the eyeball. What do we say? We said purple and blue. She gonna cook fancy ribs. Okay. I'm energizing. I got my ghost, not a sponsor. All right. Let's choose a purple. What do we think? Like a purple. Let's start with like a dark purple. All right. So I'm actually going to make the oval here to save my sanity. All right. And then this is going to work. Wait, this is going to work. Wait. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. Hold on. Y'all got me hyped. Hold on. Okay. All right. So iris base. Oh, I'm so excited. That would be funny, the skull being a mask instead of the head. Yeah, right? Okay. So that's our base. I feel like I should make it like a little bit darker color, maybe. I don't know yet. I don't know. Let's not get too crazy. I'm going to copy this and paste it. I'm going to change the color to a bit of a lighter color of that purple, basically. And just kind of bring it in. And I'm going to shape it. So trust the process here. We need a pupil as well, and the pupil obviously should be. Oh, in Sailor Moon they do white pupils though. They do like a dark and a light. So let me think about this. Let's kind of do something like this real quick. Let me put this in the center, and their pupils tend to be kind of like more like this. I'm totally experimenting right now. This is full blown experiment mode. So hold on. We are full blown experiment mode right now. So trust. I have no idea what I'm doing. Basically what I'm getting at. Actually, okay, so I'm like looking at my references. So Sailor Moon eyes kind of do like this number. Okay. And then this part up here. Pupil white. Pupil dark. Okay. And then this is iris. What do I even want to call this? I don't want to call it highlight because I'm going to have highlights. I want to light, I guess. Okay. And so then they kind of do like a cut. So let me get they kind of do like this for that color like that. Right? So we have something like that. Oh, stop. Wait, this is actually doing pretty good. Clever saying she's in experiment mode while dressed like a mad scientist. Okay, was actually kind of funny. Wait, this is actually looking like ridiculous. I never try to do stuff like this, so I feel like I'm like putting in everything I got. I feel like this pupil white, actually, I'm gonna bring it in just a smidge right here. I feel like that, yeah, that does something. That's doing something, actually. Hold on, okay. So now let's do because we also mentioned blue. I'm having fun. Wait, this is really fun. Okay, so if I do like maybe like a brighter blue.
Enough Trash is heard is stampeding the channel.
Hey! Oh, bit of trash! Oh my goodness! Hey! Thank you so much for the raid. What the heck, y'all? If y'all don't know Ben of Trash, you need to follow them. They are so talented. Oh my goodness! Twitch actually recommended me their stream a couple days ago, and I was like, okay, sure, I'll buy it. And my goodness, the amount of talent like bundled up into a single person is insane. Like she can draw, she can program. Oh my goodness, fantastic! Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. I didn't even do the whole yeehaw thing because I was just excited to see it. But yes, can we get them raiders a big old yeah? Welcome on in. If any of y'all got a raid and run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water, get some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. What were y'all up to? I was actually in your stream just a little bit before I started up mine. Today we're doing a charity event for the Starlight Children's Foundation. We're raising funds to help them bring Halloween joy to the terminally ill kiddos and their families. So what they do is that they do this all year round, but this event specifically is to help them fund candy and costumes and all kinds of other things that they can bring to the hospital so that those kids can still enjoy Halloween, instead of, being able to go out trick-or-treating like most kids can do. So part of that, every $50 that is donated, which thank you, Tuska Fail. I'm so bad at saying names. Thank you for donating $10 to the cause. I'll get you a star on my jacket here in a second. But every $50 the community raises, you guys get to change what I am making here. We're making a little Frankennoodle, and I'm, for the first time in my life, rendering ultra detailed anime eyes. So this is detailed for me, and I feel like I'm kind of low-key slaying, actually. So that's what we're doing right now. Let me make up a star. But yeah, that's the spiel. Let me get Tuscafell on here, and hopefully I spell this right and I get it on my jacket, okay? Because every time I try to do this, I mess it up. Oh, man. But yeah. I hope your stream was fantastic. Oh, my goodness. It's so good to see you. Tusk. Let's put that there. And then Tuscafell. Thank you. All right. And then I'm going to scale up. We've learned I need to scale up because trying to scale these down does not work very well for me. So I scale up. We're going to put Tuska.
N9 and underscore N9 and gifted a sub to Enough Trash.
Thank you for gifting a sub. That was so sweet. We'll put Tusk right there. That looks pretty good. There we go. All right, let me get some drink. Oh, yes, the ultra detailed rendered eyes, but drawing them with crayons. Well, yeah, that's the vibe. We got to do it with crayons. VTube Studio question: if I put an item on while in an expression toggle and attach the item to the expression, will it be removed when I change expressions, or will the item still be there? That's a great question. The item will still be there. Depending on what the toggle is, it will move with the toggled item. So, like, for example, if you have toggleable, good example would be hair. So if you attach it to your hair, but you have a bald toggle, and when the bald toggle is activated, your hair like flies off the screen. If the item is attached to that hair, it will fly off the screen with your hair. So it will go wherever that art mesh goes. But yeah, it'll still be there, even if you toggle it off. Yep. Starting to run out of room on the coat. I know, I might have to start scaling folks down. I'm like trying to make it all sticker on there as best I can. I'll play Tetris. I'm a Tetris pro. I'll make it happen. Okay. All right. So, I'm going to add blue to this now because we were torn between blue or purple. And I'm like, why not both? Porque lo nos dos, as they say. All right. So let's do like, what do you think about that? How do we feel about that? Should I do like just a straight bar like that, you think? Or do you think, or am I more like, do I like something like this better? I don't know. I don't know what I like. I never got this far before. I don't know what I like. Ooh! It's scaring me! 9! Are you kidding me? Thank you so much for donating 50. What? Thank you for donating $50 to the Starlight Children's Foundation. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Hold on. All right, so we get a vote. Could always decorate clocks with stickers. Clocks? I don't understand why clocks. That means we get to spin the wheel. It's Gamba time. Gamba time. Gamba time. I'm gonna run the wheel and then I'll get you your sticker, your star. All right, our wheel, go. Oh, what are we voting on? Friends! Ah, I'm so excited. We haven't rolled friends yet. Yes, we get to pick out a friend. Finally, I can have friends. Okay, let me click the button. All right, y'all, we get to vote on friends. The way friends work is anywhere on the body we can put any of these items, so we can vote on them multiple times over. So our choices are worms, mushrooms, spiders, bats, and crows. Y'all can start voting right now. Y'all can vote right now if you want to see a worm, mushroom, spider, bat, crow somewhere on the body, and then we'll figure out where we're going to put it when we do it. I can finally have a friend. I can finally have a friend. And while y'all are voting, we'll put 9. We'll get 9 a sticker. Oh, let me make sure I spell that right. You got a very interesting spelling for the name 9, so I want to make sure I get that right. 9. Excuse me. I'm so excited I can finally have a friend. Kit!
Kit Stargazer resubscribed.
Kit, it's so good
Yippee.
to see you. Goodness, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate that. Okay, let's get 9 on the board. Born. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Beep, 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 beep. All right, let's try to get you on my jacket. Try to get you on my jacket, buddy. Oh, what's happening? Morning, Moth! What the heck? Thank you so much for another 50. That means we get another Gamba. Oh no, that also means I gotta figure out where to put all the. I'm gonna have to start shifting some folks around. All right, so we're gonna move Vivla. Hold on. We're gonna do like that, and then we're gonna do. Oh, I attach Vivla to my mouth. There we go. We'll put Coco like. Oh, okay. Hold on. We'll put Grim there. Oh, hold on. I'm great at Tetris. Hold on. I can do this. Maybe like this. There we go. We'll put Soya like that. We'll put. Oh, crap. There. We'll put Grim right there. Hold on. I'm doing magic. Hold on. Move this here. There we go. We got Tuska there and 9 right there. Now I guess I got a spot right in the corner there. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right. We'll do another Gamba real quick. If y'all have not cast your vote, now's your final chance. I'm going to end the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. What we got?
Calculating the results. Let's see.
Okay.
Looks like the mini moves have spoken.
Yes.
The winning choice is option 5 with 11 votes.
Woo! Man,
Yippee.
y'all almost tied it, actually. JH came in clutch right at the end. Oh my goodness.
Pickle McCool resubscribed.
Oh, Pickle.
I vote for option 6 for Maikuno.
There are no option 6, Pickle. You silly goose. You goofy goober. Oh my goodness. Okay, so option 5 is crows. So I'm going to add that to the list and we will figure out the logistics of that after I finish making my eyeballs. So give me 1 second. Where's this at? So we added, man, we've added so many things. Technically on here is, oh, that's the wrong color. Technically on here is moose. And then crow. And now we have another gamba, thanks to morning moth. So let's do that. Oh, it's like, it's reflecting my handwriting. Okay, let me clear the poll. We're going to take the friends off and roll the wheel. Ooh. What we get? More friends! We can vote on more friends. And the friends list is never ending. So it stays the same. We don't cross anything out. So every time you vote, we add another one of those friends. So y'all can go ahead and start voting now. And while y'all are voting, I will make up the star for Mornamoth. Mornamoth. But yes, we can have as many friends as we want. That's the magic of friendship. Thank you so much again, y'all. Everyone who donates, whether it's a little or a lot, or even just being here means so much. I really appreciate y'all so much. Like I can't even begin to properly like express how thankful I am. All right, let's add this star. Mornamoth. We'll get Mornamoth on here. Gotta find a place for our friend Mornamoth here. Oh, jeez, Grim, I'm gonna need you to settle down, buddy. Calm down here, buddy. Okay, let's get
Clover. You need to save your work.
Actually, you're probably right about that. Let's put. I think I need to get. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Okay. Perfect. So many stars.
Jojo the Boy Arrow gifted a sub to Gustav _13.
Thank you for gifting us. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Well, the magic of friendship was orbital rainbow lasers. What? All right. I'm going to end the poll here. So if you have not voted, make sure you go ahead and vote now. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Clux, where we at?
Calculating the results. Let's see. Looks like the mini-moos have spoken.
Okay.
The winning choice is option 2 with 11 votes.
Mushroom!
Yippee.
We got a mushroom buddy! Mushroom friend. And we'll figure out, again, the logistics of that at some point. Let me clear the poll. Man, y'all almost tied it between mushrooms and bats. Okay. So let's add right here. Number 10 is mushroom. Okay, so where are we thinking that we're going to put our buddies? They're going to have to go somewhere on the body because I don't know where else to put them. We'll figure that out probably in the next episode. Wait, where did I draw those on? Wait, what is this drawn on? What layer is this? All the way up here. I don't know what this is, but I'm going to need you to not. I thought you were drawing on this layer. This don't have nothing but those, right? And then that was, how did this happen? Just artist things. Y'all wouldn't understand. Anyway, we'll figure that out. We'll figure out the logistics. It got its own layer. Mushrooms be growing out the skelly. We might. I want to get what we have rendered, and then we'll look at our friends and figure out where to put them. Because I feel like we can put them anywhere. You know, not to say that our friends are an afterthought, but like, you know, they're flexible. They, you know, they're just happy to be here, right? So we can figure that out. Does this have anything on it? Oh, that's another, okay, reference. Okay, so let's leave. Where am I at? Oh, I'm so lost. Oh yeah, we were going to add blue. Dabba dee dabba die. And I don't know how I want to do this, but I feel like something should go here. So maybe like maybe something like this. Oh wait, I have the idea now. It's coming to me. The idea is coming to me. So if we do like wait, that's a little too much. I have this idea now. If we do like the you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about? Where they do like that to the eyeballs? You know what I'm talking about? I've seen this before in designs, and that's pretty cute. What should the other color be, though? Should it be this blue, or should it be a different color? I don't know what to do. I've seen it, like, a few times. What other colors should we use there? I'm doing good. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for streaming for Starlight and helping kids in the hospital. Oh my goodness, Starlight, what the heck? Hey, how y'all doing? Yeah, of course. You know, I really was looking for a charity to stream for October, and I was like, I want to do something that's like Halloween themed, and y'all's was like the first thing that popped up for me. And you know, I did some digging and was like looking into y'all and was like, hey, actually this looks like a really good cause. So I'm real happy that y'all host an event like this. I'm happy to be a part of it. Stream Halloween. Yes. I do feel like y'all should market it more though, if I'm gonna be honest, because like I had to find y'all, you know what I mean? Like I feel like if y'all like marketed this like really, really well, more folks would get involved because it's a really good event. It's a really good cause that y'all have. I'm super happy to be here and be able to help y'all. Hey Rose, how you doing? Add bats to the irises? Whoa. Wait, oh yeah, we could put our buddies, like our friends, in the eyeballs if we wanted. We put our friends in our eye. I do like this little piece here. Should we do green? Do you think green would look good next to that blue? If we did like, no, that seems a little too, well, wait, now hold on. Let me not be too judgmental. Do we like that? How we feel? How we feel? I like your persona. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Howdy.
Howdy do. Maybe if we did a brighter green, like a bright color. Like, no, this, well, I can't tell if I like that or not. I feel like it's so close to that blue. No, dark is not it. Dark is not the
Howdy.
answer. Ooh, pastel. That's cute. Hold on. That's kind of cute. How do I feel about that? I feel like it should be mirrored, actually. I feel like it should be on the other side. But I guess it don't matter because it could be... It don't really matter. I think that's cute. I think that's the winner. So we'll call this, what, iris accent? Iris accent? I think that's the winner. The fun you raise will provide the joy for Halloween to kids that will spend it in the hospital. Yes, I know. I'm so happy. I'm really truly happy that we can help support that cause because, like I said, I was doing some looking around and seeing the stuff that y'all do and you know, helping those kids and their families. I just I'll tell you what, I watched the video on y'all's like YouTube or wherever that was. Maybe it's on your webpage. And like I literally started crying. Like, and even thinking about it like makes me like tear up because like I don't know, those poor kids, you know what I mean? And so it's just nice to see that there are people out there doing what they can to help them kids out and make things not so, bring some joy to them in a much needed time, you know. So I really appreciate what y'all do and I'm so happy to be able to help out. In any capacity, you know what I mean? Is there any possibility for a raptor and a bolo tie to be gifted to the kids? Oh my goodness. I don't even know how I would do that. Oh yeah, we need some highlights. Oh goodness, don't get me crying, okay? All right. Let's do some shine. Shine. Let's do this color here and we'll do like that, I think. I'm gonna do a couple of these. And should I separate them? It'll make my life easier if I do. But maybe not. Maybe I won't, because I can always... I can separate them once I figure out how I want this to look. What do y'all think about that? Is that too shiny? Not shiny enough? Should we have like a... I know I want this. I kind of like that. The eye's looking really good. Thank you. I'm trying to decide if I had like maybe too much or like what kind of shine. Oh, what if we did like a little heart shine there, you know what I mean? Like a little something like that. And then something like that there. I mean, that's pretty... you know what? I don't like the heart. I feel like the heart's a little too much. But I also feel like this is empty without something there. So maybe... I know I'm probably overthinking this. I tend to overthink things. I love the eyes, but for me, I like a lot of shiny. Yeah, I need y'all's opinion because I'll just keep erasing stuff. I'll just keep like doing it and then erasing it, doing it and erasing it. Do you think this is too much shiny? Do you think it... Does it feel okay? Should I do something maybe through the iris actually? Maybe that's my issue. Maybe I don't like maybe it should be over top of like something like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe that's what I want. Like something like this. Or does that look wrong too? I don't know what I want. Y'all just like, it looks great. I'm like, okay. And I'm over here like, I have an existential crisis. Like, no, I hate it. There's a couple of manga panels that have that overlapping shine. Yeah. It's like everyone does it a little different. And I don't have an established like anime style, so I don't know what I like. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what is Clover's anime style. Like she don't got one, you know what I mean? I don't got one. I don't know what I'm doing. I think that's cute though. I think that looks fine. You know what it needs is it needs an eyeshadow. And I can separate the shine when I get to that point. So let's do the shadow real quick. And I'm gonna do that. This is gonna look kind of crazy at first, but we're gonna trust the process. So let's do like that. That actually looks so good. What am I talking about? I was like, this is gonna look weird at first, but actually. So that goes right there. I mean, that actually looks pretty decent. And we put the shine over top of the shadow. And then, I mean, wait. Wait. Okay. Shadow. That looks... Is it too much shine? I don't know. I'm learning. I'm figuring it out. Maybe I'm just like, I'm doubting myself. I'm second guessing myself. Let's change this real quick. I want to bring this up a little bit. Maybe. I feel like that does something. I don't know what, but I feel like it does something. It looks A-okay. You don't got one yet. True. We're figuring it out. I think that looks pretty cute, actually. I've spent how much time trying to figure out how to do an eyeball? Okay. I think this is good. I think I'm going to send it. I think we ship it, right? Do I feel like... Where's my shine at? Where'd I put that? What if I... Bear with me here. What if I put this here instead? I feel like I like that there better. And then... like there. Yeah. I feel like I like that. Okay. I'm going to turn off the ruler real quick. And then all these pieces right here, I'm going to delete this eyeball. And just trust that this is by design. Trust this is by design. That is so much more detailed than the rest of this already. That's wild. I've never made an eyeball like that before. That's crazy. Okay. So we'll call this eye. Oh. Apparently this is on there. We can get rid of that. Okay. Let's bring this in a little bit because I feel like it's a little too close to the corner. And I'm thinking, I think this will be fine. Normally, like, I think to myself, I should probably, like, do some clipping layers and stuff, but I don't think I really necessarily want to worry about that. So I'm like thinking, hold on. Do I want to worry about that? Not necessarily. I'm just going to smush it in there and make it work. Okay, we got the eyeball done. What was next on our list? These are hard. Okay, so let me cross out what we've done. So we have done, excuse me, we got the skelly done. We don't have Medusa done. And we got the anime eyes done. That's all we've done. Okay. So, do we want to do the skeleton piece as a mask, or we're doing that as an actual skeleton? Like, that's the head, it's a skeleton head, right? So, well, I have the sketch for the moose horns, so I think we should do probably the moose horns next for order of operations. And then we'll do the, what's it called? The little nails, and then we'll do the hair. I feel like that makes the most sense. Skull is a head. Yeah, I'm pretty sure connected with spine. I'm pretty sure we're full sending the skull head as like that being the face rather than a paper mask. I think it's gonna look good actually. Like I actually am feeling pretty good. All right, so let's clear that out because we don't need the references anymore. And let's do, I guess I'll do the nail first because it's kind of like simple. So we'll get that done and out the way. I'm going to go ahead and copy these colors so that I have them. And just go ahead and make those studs. And if I was smart, I would have made those already and then we could have just moved on from here. But yeah, I didn't think that far. When do I ever? So actually, let me put this back to 80. How try hard am I trying to go on this? I probably shouldn't go super try hard. I say as I prepare to go try hard. Yes. Yes. Nail, base, L, copy, paste.
Hydrate.
Hydrate. I will hydrate. And I'll hydrate with water this time, I promise.
Posture check.
Posture check. It is a good time to make sure our posture is good and hydration and everything. How you doing, Frost?
Stretch.
Oh, man. I wish I could be. Wish it could be what? What does this mean? You know, I have the ruler on, but I actually don't need it on. I just kind of wanted to see what it would look like, but we actually don't need that. Because I'm only doing one side for this because I'm going to, like, flip it, you know what I mean? When we get to live to D. If... No, we got 8 hours. We'll be fine. Well, we don't have 8 hours anymore. We had 8 hours. Okay, let's see. We'll do like that. Let me actually squish that in a little more. Very good. And then let's do our circle. Actually, I'll just draw it. It's no. Whoa, that scared me. Oh, my heart. Got about 6 hours left, and we're still making the art. Oh no. As someone who doesn't know anything about models, what's the reason for so many different layers? So the more layers you have, the easier it is to push stuff around. So once you get to Live 2D, you'll be able to move stuff around. And if you have different layers, it's like you can push the illusion a little better. So yeah, that's basically the reason. If things are all on one layer, then it gets real hard to push around. Oh my goodness. That guy, wait, how do I say your name? That guy, Ukno? Did I say that right? I don't know. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for supporting the cause. That $20 means so much. Let me get a star made up for you so you can be on my jacket. That guy, Ukno? Yeah. Reading was never my strongest suit, so I apologize in advance for that. Let me get you a star on here. Let me get you a star. That guy, Ukno. 10 more, we get another spin. It's very true. Oh, I'm shrinking. Oh, okay. Let's figure out. Where am I going to put you? Do I put you? But I want you to be with all the friends. I don't want you to be alone. I don't want you to be lonely. All right. Oh, oh, Fevla, calm down. Fevla. Fevla. Ah. All right, hold on. If I make, hold on. Hold. Oh, gee, no. All right, everybody off. Go on. We're gonna figure this out now. Okay, everybody just chill here for a second. Can you be the same size as them? Okay, good. All right, now I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. And
ads incoming in 1 minute.
How? No, hold on. I gotta figure out where to put all my buddies. Hold on. Okay, so you go here, and then I'll put this one here, and okay, make sure nobody. Oh, Grim, chill. Okay, and put 9 right there. Okay, and then more them off. This has no rhyme or reason. I just kind of stick y'all wherever. Coco, right there. Very good. Ame looks pretty good right there. This turtle right there. Tuska, and that guy. Yeah. Now I still have more room for more friends. We passed 500. Y'all are crazy with it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yippee! We got an ad break coming up in 20 seconds. And I don't like yapping and doing stuff during the ad, so now is a very good time. If y'all need to go get some snacks or some water, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. Oh my goodness! Huh? Downhill now! Oh my goodness, thank you. What the heck? That means we have a vote. Hold on. I can't snooze, so we're going to do the vote when I come back, okay? I'm going to do the vote when we come back, and I'm going to give you proper thank yous so much. I'm going to give you proper thank yous as soon as we get back, okay? I really, really appreciate it. We're going to take a quick break, and then we'll do another spin, another gamba. Okay? I love y'all so, so much. We'll take a quick break. I'm going to run the video for some of y'all that are just popping in and have not seen it and are still maybe wondering what we're doing here. So I'm going to run the video, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. I'll see y'all in a second, okay? See y'all in a second. I love y'all. I love you so much. When I was little, Halloween was just about the best night of the year. We'd dress up in our costumes, grab a pillowcase, and go run around the holler with all our friends. The air was crisp, the leaves crunching under our shoes, and we'd all just be hoping in one of them houses be sporting some of them full-size candy bars. Now that we're grown, it's our turn to keep that magic alive for the kids coming up after us. But not every youngin' gets a chance to run the streets on Halloween. Some of them are spending their nights in a hospital bed, fighting battles that no child ought to face. That's where the Starlight Children's Foundation comes in. They bring costumes, games, and joy right into the hospital rooms so those kids can still feel the wonder of Halloween. And that's why this October, I'm setting up a special charity stream. For 8 hours straight, I'll be in the lab cooking up what I call the Frankenmoodle. But here's the kicker. Y'all are the ones calling the shots. Every $50 raised, chat gets to change up how the model's looking. Whatever it is you can think up, it's all up to y'all. By the end, we'll have ourselves a community-built monster that I'll be giving away for free on my Ko-fi for anyone to use. And if we all pull together and raise $2,000 or more for the Starlight Children's Foundation, I'll be raffling off a full custom VTuber model that's art and rig to one of y'all right there in the chat. So come on by October 18th from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some giggles, some silly model making, and most of all, let's help keep that Halloween magic alive for the kids who need it most. I'll see y'all in the lab. I'm gonna tell y'all this in confidence, so don't tell no one. I'm gonna tell y'all this, my secret lore. I actually ain't a cow. I actually am the hat. I'm actually the hat. But don't tell no one. That's between us.
Yes. We stay hydrated here. Definitely.
Yes, we do.
I hope she doesn't notice the 40 cans of Mountain Dew behind me.
Listen here, you shriveled up dry piece of beef jerky. Go and get yourself some ding dang water. Before you turn into, I don't even know, the dust. Mummified. Go drink some water. Get off all the sodies and get some water. Oh my goodness. Take care of yourself.
Bolder than ever and packed with sentimental value, this model is ready to help you shale things up on stream. Let your TTS pet rock this new look or get behind the mica as one yourself. With a quarry of toggles to choose from, you'll surely dig up a style that suits you perfectly. Why settle for pebbles when you can rock your way to greatness? This model literally has personality and silly vibes set in stone. Surely chat won't take you for granted if you roll onto stream like this. There's so many options to choose from, you're garnet-teed to stand out. Okay, I've officially hit rock bottom with these puns. Seriously, I'm tapped out. Hurry onto your model before I erode away. This model is the schist, available now on Ko-fi.
Jose, we make it back from the ads. We made it. We're good. We're back. We're ready. It's time for a gamba. Also, I was thinking, y'all, I feel like I made the eyeballs too small. I feel like the eyeballs, because they're ultra rendered, like we should make them like really big eyeballs. What do you think about that, y'all? Like really like big blinkers. Just real big blinkers on eyeball. Maybe like down here too. Like right here. You know? Something like big old blinkers like that. What you think? I feel like that looks way better now that I'm thinking about it. And the better to see you with. Yeah, right? I feel like that's what we need. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, anyways, gamba time. Load up the what? You don't gotta be gifting me
Hutziver cheered
nothing.
100 bits. Cheer 100. I just wanted to share that your drawings are constantly shared in my work group chat. Your clips and drawings always give us a good laugh.
Oh, what the heck? That makes me so happy. What the world? Thank you so much. And thank you for the bits. I really appreciate that. Those peepers are staring in my soul. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Man, that's so awesome. Okay. All right. I'm going to roll it's gamba time. It's gamba time. What we got? More clothing. Okay. All right. Let's vote on some clothing and then I'll make Downhill, not his store and put him on my jacket. Let's see. Hold on. Wait, what did I say it was? Clothing. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Clothing. All right. So we've done mummy wraps already. So I can roll that out. So our options are PJ pants, tutus, skates, or Dracula cape. Y'all can vote starting right now. Vote on what you think we should put on our Frankenmoo. I don't know where we gonna put nothing. I know where we could put skates. We got room for skates. Actually, and I don't know if we voted for PJ pants, how would that sit? Would that be like across the bottom or like across the back? I don't. Anyway, let's make the star. Let me get Downhill their star. Downhill. Now, thank you so much again. I know that happened right as we were getting ads, but thank you so much, Downhill. Now, I really appreciate it. And you've always been such a lovely person to have in the community as well. I really appreciate you donating to the cause. The age-old question, right? That's what I'm saying. All right, we put Downhill right there. And then get yours. Oh my goodness, it's scaring me. Jansen! Oh, what the heck? Thank you. That means we have another gambit, don't we? Or do we not? I don't know where we were before. I don't know how to count. Somebody smarter than me tell me if we're doing another gamba. Oh, we are doing another gamba. Okay. I need y'all. I'm just going to trust y'all blindly. I'm going to trust y'all blindly. Thank you so much, Jansen. I'll get you a star made up here in a second. Let's get Downhill Night. Burr, 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 burr. Downhill Night. Burr, 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 burr. All right, let's get you on my jacket while y'all are voting. Make sure y'all vote on what y'all want while I'm getting this. Oh, that guy, calm down while I get this set up. Uh-oh. Downhill Night. It gets you right there. Partner just booped you. Oh my goodness, thanks for the boop. Okay. All right. There we go. I'm John Ormo. All right. I'm going to end the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cast your vote. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Bam. Okay.
Calculating the results. Let's see.
Okay.
Looks like
Yep.
the mini-moos have spoken.
Okay.
The winning choice is option 5 with 11 votes.
Woo!
Yippee.
Option 5. So we got the Dracula cape. So let me clear out the poll and get the clothing down. So we said Dracula cape. So let me write that down so I don't forget. Dracula cape. Man, we've rolled 11 times today. That's wild. Y'all are so amazing. Literally so amazing. Okay, so Dracula cape. Very good. Very good. All right, time for another roll. Time for another roll. Spin the wheel. We're really hitting all the monster options. I know, and we ain't even got to the rigging yet. I'm like, oh. Horns and hair. How are we going to do another horns and hair? Because, all right. Okay, so we already did Medusa hair, and we got the moose horns. So now it's, man, how are we going to do horns and hair again? All right, we got unicorn. Okay, I got a question. Do y'all want this, or should we re-roll? Before I even, start the poll. This or re-roll? Because we've got, Medusa hair, we've got, moose horns already going on up top. So I'm going to give y'all the option to re-roll or no. I don't think I did this before, so can I please try it? Try what now? Y'all thinking re-roll? I'm thinking re-roll as well. Let's roll again, because I don't know about this one. Let's re-roll. I agree. Re-roll. Re-roll! Well, yeah, watch it get again. Parts! Oh, that's fun. That's a fun one. I like parts. That's a fun one. So the way parts works, for those of y'all that have not heard this ruling before. So parts, let me pull it up on the screen. These are continuous. And so basically, we will choose an area of the cow to change to this part. So we already rolled Skelly once, and so we changed the head to a skeleton. If you wanted to change the legs into robot legs, if you wanted to add dragon wings, if you want to add chimera parts like a snake tail or a goat head somewhere, if you want to add bug parts, that's how this works. So, yeah, this is great. This is awesome. I'm going to start the poll now, so y'all can cast your votes now, and then we'll talk about what we're going to change where once we get our answer. Okay? Very good, very good. And while we're doing that, Jansen, buddy, thank you again so much for supporting the cause. Let me get you a star. Let me get you a star made up here, bud. Let's get you a star. Boop-a-doop. Parts is a fun one. I like that one. That was a really, y'all are smarter than me. When we were coming up with ideas the other stream, y'all were just shooting out all kinds of really cool ideas. And that is such a fun one because it can be reused a million times and still have stuff to do. So I really like that idea. Okay, Jansen. Let's find you a place on my jacket. Oh, I'm rolling away. I'm rolling and scrolling away. Oh my goodness, stop it. All right. Let's find you. Oh man. Oh, right. Hold on now.
Y_Chan_Kicks heard is stampeding the channel.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on. I'm putting a star on my jacket. Give me 1 second. Can I get a big old yeah for them raiders? Welcome on in. Hey y'all, if y'all want to vote, we're voting on a way to change the model we're working on right now. I know y'all don't really understand what's going on, but you can choose based off of the numbers here. If y'all want to vote. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for that, Ray. My name is Clover. We are doing an 8-hour charity stream for the Starlight Children's Foundation. We're raising money to help them help out, send some joy to the kiddos that are terminally ill and their families. So this whole stream Halloween event is to help them get funding for candy, costumes, and all sorts of other Halloween fun that they can bring to the hospitals to those kids so they can still enjoy and experience the magic of Halloween. So that's what we're doing today. As a part of it, we're also making a VTuber model. That's what I do typically, is make live 2D models, art, and rig. So as a part of this event, I am making a live 2D Frankenmoodle model that I will be giving away for free when we're done. Every $50 donated, the chat gets to vote on something to change. So that's what we're doing right now is voting on something to change on the Frankenmoodle, on the art. So that's what we're doing. Listen, if any of y'all got a ring run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water, get some food in your belly.
Causerfear gifted a sub to
Thank
Reaper
you.
Crew Games.
That's so sweet. Thank you for the gifted. But how was y'all's stream? I initially found you through your Twitch advice video, and now you're all over my Twitter feed. Oh my goodness. How do I say your name? Is it Chan? I don't want to say it wrong, but oh my goodness, I really appreciate you so much. Oh, what the heck? You're too sweet. It's funny that I've taken over your Twitter feed. I'm sorry about that. I've been told ever since I started making them memes, I've been like all over the place. And I don't know if I should apologize or like, I don't know how I was feeling about it. E-chan. 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 Okay. The Y is E-chan. Okay. All right. Okay. Hopefully, I'm saying if it's Chan or Chan,
N9
I don't know.
underscore N9 and gifted a
Thank
sub to Y underscore Chan underscore King.
Thank you for gifting a sub. It makes my feed better. I love wholesome vibes. Well, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Oh my goodness, what were y'all up to, by the way? I like your model looks like a plushie rather than an anime character. Yeah, it actually is a plushie. So my model was made from pictures of my actual plushie. I took pictures of it and then used photo manipulation tactics to kind of pull it apart and then rigged it in Live 2D. So yeah, but not Chan. Chan is fine. Wait, Chan. Okay, wait. Still doesn't help. Okay. All right. I'm going to, if y'all have not voted, now's your last chance to vote. I'm about to press the end poll button. So if you want to vote, just choose a number next to the name to cast your vote. But you were saying it good. Okay, great. Fantastic. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1 3/4. 7. 42. Okay, I'm pressing it. Clux, what's our final score? Clux.
Calculating the
thank you.
results. Let's see.
Okay.
Looks like the mini moves have spoken.
Yeah.
The winning choice is option 3 with 18 votes.
18 votes for
Yippee.
Dragon. Okay. All right, so let me clear the poll and go ahead and put that down. So we have dragon parts. What were y'all thinking for like the dragon? Like where do y'all think we should put dragon? What are we changing to dragon? Are we adding dragon wings? Are we adding what are we thinking about that? What's the wings? Oh, wings. Okay. I feel like a tail could be cool. But y'all are pretty much saying wings. Okay, so we'll add dragon wings. I'm seeing so many for wings. Like, it seems like a clear winner there. Also, my chat box broke on my OBS. Y'all officially broke my chat box. But that's okay. Very good. All right, so we have an extensive list. Oh, goodness. All right, we're making the nail. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in because we are, 2.5 hours in, and I'm not done with the art, and I know the rigging's gonna take me some time, so we gotta lock in. Okay. Nail. Nail head. Line. Let's do this. I believe in us. We're locking in. We gotta make this happen. I'll tell you what though, if I'm not done with this model by the 8 hours, I really am just gonna like keep going until we finish it, okay? It's for charity. We're gonna make it happen. So if we yap and we end up spending a lot of time on this, then so be it. It's for charity. Because I want to make sure this gets done. I think we can do it though. I really do. I think we can make it. I believe in my abilities, probably. I believe in it. Okay, so there's that. And then let's actually bring this down a little bit to like right there, and then we'll put the line there, and I think that looks. Do we like it better like that? Well, that makes it look like it's. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it now. Don't overthink it. Even though overthinking is kind of my specialty, actually. Like I'm kind of good at overthinking. nail. So that's our Franken nail. And I'm just gonna... Actually, let me put all this together too for the skull. We gotta start putting some folders together, otherwise I'm gonna get lost. We put the nail behind the skull and boom. We're getting somewhere. Look at that. Boom. Simple shapes. Makes it work. If you like the... Oh, 9! What? That's 2 rolls. What the world? Thank you for... Oh my goodness, you're being too sweet. What the world? Okay. I have a question for y'all. We have... I want to make a proposition here. We're still in the art, and it's up to y'all, and I'm going to honor what y'all want.
Howdy, howdy.
But we have chosen 12 things on the art already. So my question for y'all is, do you want to roll the art wheel again, which I totally will, or do y'all want to roll the rig wheel and get some of the rigging ideas going forward? It's totally up to y'all. We get 2 rolls, so it's up to y'all. I think this should be every 100. Yeah, I feel like that guy. No, now we got 3 rolls. Oh my goodness. Time for me to hit the hay. Absolutely. Go rest up, buddy. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Yeah, let's do the rig roll. Let's do a rig roll. Man, that guy, it said that guy Uno's evil twin. Y'all are a bunch of goobers. Thank you so much. Let's roll the rig roll. The rig wheel. Get rig rolled, chat. Yeah, we got 3 gambas. So let's roll a rig wheel. We haven't even seen the rig wheel yet. So let's do that. Get our big rig going. Okay? This is what this is. Watch it land on art, I swear. Okay. Oh my god. Because there is an option for it to land on art. What did it choose? I didn't even see. Passives? Is that what it said? I was so worried it was going to land on art. I wasn't even paying attention to what we got. Passives? Okay. Passives. Okay. I'm going to make another list, I think. So I'm going to call this our art list. And then this will be our rig list. So this is the things that we're going to do to affect the rigging. For a second, I heard Rickroll instead of Rigroll. Yeah, I mean, okay, so passives. How does this work? Let's talk about it. So this is what we're voting on right now is animation. So what we're voting on is going to happen when we get to Live 2D. These passives are happening constantly while the model is around. So like electricity, for example, that means that between the 2 nails in the head, there'll just randomly be some electricity that kind of zaps as a passive just from time to time. Same thing, drooling, rootin' tootin' means it's gonna be tootin'. Friend movement is exactly what that sounds like. So we have mushrooms and we have crows, right, as friends. So we'll give one or the other some sort of movement. And then part movement is gonna be like, we have dragon wings, so we can give them an idle movement, or things like that. Okay? So I'm going to start the poll now, so y'all can start voting on that now, on what kind of passive movement, what kind of idle movement we want to see when we get to the rigging part. So that's where we're at. Oh my goodness. What's happening? Everything. Leona, welcome, by the way. Welcome to the chat. We are doing a charity stream for Starlight Children's Foundation. What they do is that they bring joy and comfort to the kids that are terminally ill in hospitals and their families. So basically, we are doing their stream Halloween event so that we can help them fund candy, costumes, and all kinds of other Halloween fun for those kiddos so that they can still experience Halloween, because they can't go out trick-or-treating and stuff like that. So they bring that to them. And then every $50 that's donated, wait, hold on. Let me back up a little bit. We're making, during the 8-hour stream, we're making a VTuber model from start to finish. And every $50 donated, y'all, the chat, gets to decide something that we're changing about it and choose the direction of that model. So that's what we're doing. We're currently 30 away from another game, but you don't gotta remind them. We have 2 more rolls after this, right? That's what y'all gotta remind me of. We have 2 more rolls after this. So we got lots of rolling to do. We're rolling away. All right, if y'all have not voted, this is your last chance to vote on this one. Okay, I'm going to end this poll because we got 2 more polls to go.
Lovely Panda 408 resubscribed.
Oh, thank you for the 6 months. Well, actually, wait. You resubscribed at tier 1 for 6 months. You're at 8 months already. Thank you so much. What the heck? I appreciate it. All right, I'm going to end the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Clux, what's our final score?
Calculating the results. Let's see.
Okay.
Looks like the mini moves have spoken.
Okay.
The winning choice is option 4 with 11 votes.
Option
Yippee.
4. So
They see you rolling. They donating.
they see me rolling. They donating. All right, we're going to clear that poll. So we chose friend movement. So y'all, since we chose friend movement, do we want to add for the friend movement, do we want crows or mushrooms? Crows or mushrooms movement, and then we'll figure that out once we get there, like what that movement is. But do we want the mushrooms doing something? We want the crows doing something. Crows probably, right? I feel like crows is like the answer. Yeah, crows. All right. Crow move. I'm gonna put pass right here. I feel like I'll know, but just in case I forget. Barb's first, yeah. Crows sound cool. Yeah, the crows. And we'll figure out what kind of movement we're doing for that crow too, because we have a crow friend, but we have not figured out where we're putting it on here. So, all right, let's do another rig roll. We'll do 3 since we have 3 rolls. Well, that was one of them. We have 2 more rolls. We'll just do all 3 of them as rig. And then if anything happens between now and when the art's done, we'll figure it out from there. Because we have so much going on. All right, next gamble. Move. So this is going to decide how our model as a whole moves, right?
Howdy, howdy.
So these are physics-based things. This is just kind of idle things like how the model moves. So right, zombie legs is like the idea that it has real stiff legs. So it's kind of like
Howdy.
kind of thing, if that makes any sense at all. Jello physics is exactly what it sounds like. It's going to move like it's a tub of jello. We got jump on Y, so when you look up, it'll do like a little boing, it'll like bounce up. Sneak on negative Y, so when you look down, it'll be like creepy crawly. Roll on Z, so when you move your head side to side, it will tumble roll one way or the other. And then stretchy angles means that when you look left and right, it will like super move to the left, super move to the right. Okay? Hopefully that makes sense. I'm going to start the poll, and y'all can vote on how we're moving the model. These are kind of hard to, like, you kind of have to imagine. You got to use your imagination on the movement for this one, but it'll make sense when we get in the Lab 2D, I promise. We got a lot we can do here. I'm excited to get to the rigging. I think we're going to go, like, crazy on the rigging. I'm almost done with my energy drink. I have a Ghost. I normally don't drink energy drinks, but I was feeling a little fancy today. And I got me a Dreamsicle. It's a orange cream is what it's called. This Ghost. It's pretty good. I have to say, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Though it takes me forever in a day to finish a single energy drink, because I feel like they're always so sweet. I feel like they're always so sweet. I have a question after the vote. Yeah, well, I mean, feel free to ask any questions you got now. I'm going to give y'all a little bit more time to vote in case you're like lurking, maybe didn't realize the vote's happening. We are voting right now, so if y'all want to vote before I end it, now's your chance. Now's your chance to cast that vote. Because we also have one more roll before we move on to try to, well, I say move on, but before we continue drawing, so. But yeah, feel free to ask your question, by all means. Currently eating an ice pop. Ooh, yummy. Yummy. All right, I'm going to end the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm going to press the button right now. Okay. What we got?
Calculating the results. Let's see. Looks like the mini moves have spoken.
Yes.
The winning choice is option 2 with 13 votes.
Option 2, Jello
Yippee.
physics. Jello physics. That's a good choice. So it's going to be like real bouncy crazy. Jello. I'll remember that. I'm going to still put fizz in case I forget. All right, we got one more roll. We got one more rig roll. So let's gamba it up. And technically on the rig roll, there's an art roll as well. So if it lands on art, then we end up rolling for art anyway. But, all right. Yeah, there's no such thing as a dumb question. Except when I come up to you and warn you that I'm about to ask a stupid question. No! I'm personally curious to know how many years have you been drawing. So, I mean, I've been drawing, since I was a little kid, if you want to even count that. I don't professionally doing art, I don't even know, to be honest, because like what counts as professional art either? Like, hold on. Let me roll the wheel and then we'll talk about it. Oh, and I was just saying we could roll for art through the rig wheel. How we feel about this, chat? How we feel about this, chat? How we feeling? How we feeling, chat? The prophecy. Time to art it. And another roll. Another roll. Anonymous. What the? How am I supposed? Now hold on. Hold on. I can only be so mad because at least it's for charity. But how am I supposed to thank you if you're out here doing it anonymously? Thank you for the 50. And also that means we get another roll. All right, let me roll this R1 and then we'll get another roll. Thank you for the 50. All right, what we got? What we got? What we got? What if I put rig on this one and then you just kept going back and forth between rig, art, rig, art, rig? We got parts. We got parts. So we get to decide how something looks based off these parts. I'll start the poll now. But basically we get to choose if we want to make something look more skeleton-like, more robot-like, more dragon-like, more chimera-like, or more bug-like. Okay? I'm about to draw myself down.
Oh
We ain't
no,
never gonna get out of here.
Clover has gone mad. Quick, somebody grab her and feed her biscuits and gravy to calm her down.
Actually, I prefer chimkin and waffles, actually. I prefer chimkin and waffle. But as far as how long I've been doing art, so like technically I've been drawing ever since I was a kid. I've always been obsessed with art, and then I became even more obsessed with animation. And I always joke that I'm more of an animator than an artist, because I feel like I can animate better than I can art. But that is my own personal feelings on that. But shoot, I started making emotes for folks on Twitch a long time ago. Gosh, when was that? 2015. I started making emotes for folks, but I didn't go very far on that because, well, I wasn't good at marketing myself. So, I mostly stuck to doing like video edits and motion graphics. I was one of them GFX girlies, but I had a hard time marketing myself as a commissioned artist in that sense. So as far as like being a commissioned artist or doing it for money, I have not done it very long. But yeah, about as I was born holding the pencil. Yeah, exactly. But about as long as I can remember, I've always been obsessed with art and animation. So, and I used to make PowerPoint animations, which is like insane. Like I look back and I'm like, I was doing that in PowerPoint. Like, what the world? That's wild work. But yeah, no, I've just always really loved art, and I can't imagine a world where I don't love art. So, okay, I'm gonna end this poll. All right. So if you have not cast your vote, make sure you vote now. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, look at all them last minute votes. Look at y'all go, last minute votes. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Okay. I want to make sure y'all get your votes in. We still have one more roll as well. Okay. All right, here we go. I'm pressing the button. Clucks, what's our final score?
Calculating the results. Let's see. Looks like the mini-moos are indecisive.
Oh!
They're torn between options 4, 5 with 11 votes each.
Oh!
Now what?
Now what? Y'all tied it between Chimera and Bug. Y'all tied it. What does this mean? That's our first tie. What do we do? I choose flip a coin. We could flip a coin. Bug Chimera. I mean, yeah, right. What does that mean? A bug chimera? I mean, I guess basically. Okay, hold on, pause. Okay, so bug chimera. My idea with the chimera was to add another animal to the body. So do we add a bug head? Is that how we're doing this, chat? Hold on. Let me clear the poll and move this out the way. Are we adding a bug head somewhere? And then a chimera already? Not really. I mean, I guess if you count the Medusa hair, maybe. Bug wings? Well, we already got dragon wings. I know you don't know because we haven't drawn them yet, but add a bug head. Where would we add that? What are we even put this? How does this work? A bee stinger. What do we do? A bug head at the end of the tail. Scorpion tail. Oh, scorpion tail's kind of cool. That's a cool idea. 1 dragon wing and 1 bug wing. I don't know how to do that. I mean, I do, but I don't I'm thinking. This is tough. A bug mouth behind the skeleton teeth. What, that makes me think like Alien Isolation. Like, it's got like a little mouth in its mouth. Add antenna. So, the problem is, this is so messy right now. But can you kind of see the vision here? So, and you know what? Actually, on this layer, I need to add like the dragon wings. No, stop! So here's a dragon wing. We have a dragon wing here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna read that. Kid, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you for 100. Kid, I say stop, but like, obviously don't. But like, thank you so much. What the world? Okay, that's 2 more. That's 2 more rolls. Let me read what this says. Hold on. Cause it's a little wonky. Oh my goodness, can we not do this? Gotta support my favorite plushie art streamer.
Kit Stargazer gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Oh, you don't gotta do all that. Kit, you goober. Especially with the fancy hat they always wear. It'd be a crime not to. Kit, you're too sweet. What the world? That means we have 2 more gambas. Once we figure out what we're doing with these bugs. No, stop. Thank you for helping charity, but I'm running out of space. That's like, no, I really appreciate y'all so much. Oh my goodness, Kit. You're so sweet. I'm gonna get you a star in a second here. Do we do insect legs? I kind of liked the scorpion tail idea. I feel like that was a pretty cool idea. Oh, interesting. I've never been here for that long. Oh, hey, how you doing? You can change the rules, you know. I know I can change the rules, but I don't want to. I think the scorpion tail is a good idea. I don't want to change the rules because I said what I said, and I stand by that. Might be good to limit the art redeems to more friends, and the rest to rig redeems. We might do that. Because we're running out of space. Some of the parts are cool, though. Like, I feel like we can do a lot still. Like your southern accent. Thank you. Let's do the scorpion tail. What does a scorpion tail look like? It's kind of like this, right? And then it's kind of like boogie like that.
Howdy.
Right? So we'll add a scorpion tail. I feel like that's a good idea. We're running out of space, y'all. I'm going to put 13 right here. I'm just put scorp. I'll remember that. We got 2 more rolls. We're going to do rig only, though, I think, for now on. And if it lands on art, we might just add friends. I think that might be what we do. And then let me add the star. So, rig wheel, real quick. Let's see what we got. Passives. Hi. Passives. What do we got here? All right. So we already, well, actually, we can leave friend movement on because whatever. So passives, for those of y'all that are just getting here and have not seen this rolled before, we are voting for the way that this moves. I'll start the poll so that while I'm talking, those of y'all that want to vote can. But basically, while the model is just chilling, we can have electricity go between the nails. We can have it drooling, which I don't know how drooling on a skeleton works, but we figured that out. Rootin' tootin' means that it's going to be tootin' just randomly. It'll just toot. Friend movement, we have crows and we have mushrooms, so we can add some movement to our friends. And part movement is going to be things like the scorpion tail and the dragon wings that we have on there, giving them a little extra movement to go along with them. So that's what we're voting on. And Kit, buddy old pal, we're getting you a gold star. Let's get you a gold star while y'all are voting. Thank you so much. Y'all, I'm genuinely so impressed. Like,
2 people are at an alphabet guessing competition.
oh?
Do you think it is P? I guess O.
Wait, I don't get it. Wait, 2 people. I don't get it. I guess. Okay, hold on. Let me get Kit star in here. Cute!
Clover. You need to save your work.
I have not saved my work this whole time. Also, Clux, Clux, buddy, why is your thing broken again? Oh, I'm running away. Clux, why you keep breaking? Stop that. Get some help. Okay. All right. Let's put Kit somewhere. I don't know where I'm gonna put you, buddy. I'm gonna figure it out though. Hold on. Maybe will you fit right right here-ish? I'll move. Wait, hold on. If we do something, yeah, I'm figuring it out. This is tough, man. You said, "Can I be on your tail?" Yeah, I don't mind. Wait, where are you at? Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, gonna have to start putting stars on your face. I know, right? Okay, I'm gonna end the raffle. Not raffle, poll. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! What are we at?
Calculating the results. Let's see. Looks like the mini-moos have spoken.
Okay.
The winning choice is option 5 with 12
Option
votes.
5. Part
Yippee.
movements. Do y'all have a thought in mind? You thinking about the dragon wings or the tail? Y'all thinking about moving the dragon wings or the tail? Do we have one more raffle? One more poll? I think we do. One more gamba. Tail? Oh, that's got to be on the tail. Y'all want some tail movement? Okay. Hey, you know what? Tail pass. Okay. Oh, tail wag its little tail. Yeah, we can do like a little scorpion. Wait, you gonna wag the scorpion tail? We'll figure that out. That sounds like a future Clover problem. Okay. That sounds like a future Clover problem is what that sounds like. We ready for one more roll. We gotta get skippy with it now because we're not running out of time, but I want to, like, 4 hours in, I should be done with the art. You know what I mean? So that means we got like an hour and 15 left. So we have 2 more gambas? Wait, we have 2 more gambas? We do have 2 more gambas, don't we? Dang, okay, alright. Okay.
Hypothetically,
Yes?
can stars go on stars?
No, I don't want to put stars on stars because then you can't see all the stars. Future Clover's gonna thank you. Future Clover is punching air, man. She been punching air. Alright, what we got? No. 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 I'll let y'all decide if we do. Are we drawing another friend or are we re-rolling for Riggin? Do we draw a new friend or do we re-roll? Oh, secret triplet, brother. That's another roll, ain't it? Okay, we re-rolling. Dang. Thank you so much. That guy, you're being way too sweet.
Stretch.
You're being way too heckin' sweet. Thank you so much. Make sure you ain't spending outside your means now. I'll be worrying about y'all sometimes. I really appreciate you, though. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. Your plush models are great. Thank you. All right, we're going to re-roll. We're going to re-roll the rig. Move! We get to vote on
Posture check.
how the model moves. So we've already done jello physics. So I feel like zombie legs and jello physics don't work together, right? Like how, unless everything moves super, super bouncy except the legs. I don't think so, though. So I'm going to start the poll for those of y'all that already know. But we're voting on if we jump when we look up, if we sneak when we look down. So we're going to do like a crouch when we look down. If we're rolling around, barrel rolling, tumbleweeding when we tilt our head side to side, or if we have stretchy ankles, so when you look left and right, you like really stretch one way or the other. So like you look, left and you're like, woo, and you look right and you're like, woo. That's what we're voting on. Or it's some movement, some crazy movement. Oh my goodness gracious. My brain is like jello right now. My brain is like jello right now. I wonder. I don't know what I wonder. I changed my mind. I don't know what I'm wondering. Bum, bum. So we have 2 more rolls after this? Yeah? Yeah, because we had to. And then that guy came in and very, very kindly donated some more. So you're doing this to yourself. I mean, yeah, but it's for charity. Like, that's the thing. Like, I'd be joking. I'd be like, oh no, I hate this. Ooh, no. The inhumanity. Oh, no. No. But like, I mean, one, is for charity, and two, I love rigging and making art anyways, and I think this is fun. I want to be a cow plush. It's fun being a cow plush. 10 out of 10 would recommend. All right. I'm going to give y'all like a second more. I'm about to close the poll. So if you have not voted on the movement style you would like, please do so now, because I'm going to end the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 3/4. Tippy tappy, tippy tappy. Clucks, if you could please, what is our final score?
Calculating the results. Let's see. Looks like the mini-moos have spoken.
Okay.
The winning choice is option 5 with 11 votes.
Rolling on Z,
Yippee.
we're tumbleweeding. We are tumbleweeding. All right, let me clear the poll. And, wait, hold on. I know how to do this. Let's roll the rig wheel one more time while I write down this one. Move again? No, re-roll. No, re-roll. Toggles. Now we're talking. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, angle Z. Roll. Oh, there's not that many L's in the word roll. Okay. Okay. It really wanted us to do more movement, but we've already seen so much movement. I wanted to see some of the other stuff, you know what I mean? All right, so toggles. Toggles. We have the option to detach the head, which is kind of funny on a skeleton. I'll start the poll while we're looking at this, but I'm going to explain everything. So detach the head. We'll have a toggle to pop the head off. We have body scramble. That means that all the pieces and parts get moved around Picasso style. Think like Mr. Potato Head, right? Color wheel is the option to add and change your own colors. And with that, I'll probably end up making a rainbow mode. Stuffing, which means I need to draw that, is basically we have stuffing coming out of the parts. So we can kind of make it like plushy mode. And zap. That's like electricity, but when the it makes the whole thing kind of like go. You can just choose on a toggle for the whole thing. So those 3 re-rolls later. Right? So those are our options. Choose wisely, my friends. Choose wisely, my friends. Electrocution toggle. Yeah, that's basically what that is. You just like go like full zappy zap mode. You're just like. Oh man. Is this our last roll? I don't know how many rolls we did. Or do we have one more after this? No, this is our last one, right? I don't know. Someone's smarter than me. We got one more after this? Okay. Whew. I don't know how to do math. I should have been tallying while things were going, so I know. This is going to be so cute. I hope so. It's going to be cute and cursed at the same time. Hopefully we get to do this again another time. I want to do more streams, particularly of this caliper. So like I want to do stuff like this for charity events going forward. So maybe like once a quarter or so, we'll do a charity event and make a model together. And I feel like that is, I don't know. I just feel like it's a really good way to like connect with y'all and do something fun and silly, but also for like a good cause and help out, you know, those that could use a little bit of support and love. You know what I mean? Cute and curse are a match in heaven. I think so as well. All right. This is your last chance to vote. I'm going to end the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And clucks. What is our final score?
Calculating the results. Let's see. Looks like
Oh,
the mini-moos have spoken.
yes.
The winning choice is option 3 with 9 votes.
Okay,
Yippee.
we're color wheeling. That one's not so bad. Color wheel. That'll be fun. And I'll add like a little rainbow mode so it can be like. That'll be fun. All right, clear the poll. Move that down. One more roll. One more roll. All right, art wheel. We're no rig wheel, not art wheel. Okay, ready? Go. Aesthetic. Wait. What is aesthetic? I don't remember. Let's click on it. Oh, I remember now. Okay, so aesthetic is like literally the way that it looks. So derpy eyes, we can give it like eyeballs that go like think chibi doki, right? We got texture swap, which means we'll add some plushy textures to it, or any kind of textures that y'all can think of. Exaggerated mouth movement, so when it moves, we're gonna make the whole thing like blah, 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 blah. And then speak bounce makes the whole body bounce when it's speaking. Okay? So I'm gonna start the poll, and y'all can choose what you think is best. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. All right, so while y'all are voting, I'm just gonna write number 6 here. Yeah. Okay. Lots of good options there. Lots of good options. Man. Yeah, we might switch to I don't know. We might switch the rolling. I don't know yet though. But at this point, we definitely need to get the art done. We have like an hour to get the art because I'd like to have the 4 hours to rig as well. So we gonna truck through. We are gonna truck through. We're doing good though. I mean, I'm so happy. Like this is honestly better than I was even expecting. 24-hour streaming coming. Yeah, right. I was a little nervous, if I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I was a little nervous because like I want this event to go really well because I want to be able to help those kiddos. Like I said, I saw that video and it like made me cry. Oh, Maury, thank you so much. Hey, while we're voting, let me get you a star made up. Thank you so much. Let me read your message real quick before I make your star. Let me read that message. I'm a big fan of your art and I love your VTuber models and sense of humor. Happy to give support to a very good cause. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Oh my goodness, let me get you a star made up, buddy. I really appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, I was looking for a charity specifically for Halloween, and this was like one of the, not the first one, but one of the first ones that I saw come up, and like it really resonated with me, you know, and it got me thinking too. It's like I've never thought about that, like the kids that are in hospitals on Halloween, like they don't get to go like trick-or-treating and stuff, you know what I mean? I was like, what? That's so like, and you see like the videos and like you see the kids and stuff and you're like, oh my goodness, these poor sweet babies. And so it's just nice to know there's an organization out there trying to help out and bring some joy to them kiddos. Thank you so much. What the world? Ramunian? Oh my goodness, you're so sweet. All right, hold on. We got to figure out where to put Mari here, or Mary. I'm going to make sure let's put that there. Oh, thank you for the prime.
Arrowy and Mari just subscribed.
You're so sweet. Thank you. You didn't have to do all that. All right, oh my goodness. We're halfway there. Oh my goodness. We're at the 1,000. We're over the 1,000 mark. What the world? And so for those of y'all that are unaware or may not be aware or what have you, if we do reach that $2,000 goal, I will be giving away a free VTuber model to someone in chat, art and rig, which will be done, you know, later on and will be done on stream because I ain't a magician. But yeah, we'll be doing a raffle. So, oh my goodness. All right, I'm going to end this poll. Real quick, like, so if you have not voted, please get your vote in now. Okay? So, because we have now another roll. Thanks to the wonderful, lovely Mary and Ramunin for donating to the cause. I really, really appreciate y'all so much. Do need a minute? No, I'm good. Well, and we got an ad break coming up here before too long, I'm sure, because we're like at the 3-hour mark, so I'll be all right. I really appreciate y'all so much. Y'all have come together in ways I did not think was possible. Like, this community is so kind. Like, I cannot get over. Like, I was so nervous for this event. Like, what if I don't do well, you know, because I wanted to do decently well, and this is way more than Way more than decent. Y'all are amazing. I really, really appreciate y'all. And y'all are doing such good things for these kids, too. So I really appreciate it. I'm going to end this poll. Clucks, where are we at, bud?
Calculating the results. Let's see. Looks like the mini-moos have spoken.
Okay.
The winning choice is option 1 with 10 votes.
Oh,
Yippee.
nice.
Hydrate.
We got derpy eyes. Where's my pen at here? That's a good one. Good choice. Derp eyes. Very good. Okay, so let me clear the poll. Let me put that down. I need to make Ramunin their star. So let's roll the wheel, figure out what we're voting on, and then we'll make their star. Passives. Passives, passives, passives. Let me pull up the passives. So we have done, well, actually, all these we can still keep voting on. So we've voted on passives quite a few times now. So y'all just want to decide if we're doing electricity, drooling, tooting, some more friend movement, or some more part movement, which we've done. We've got tail movement and we've got crow movement. So if we vote on some the other stuff, then we might be doing like mushroom movement or adding some extra movement to the crows. Or we could add extra movement to the tails or wings. We could also, for the friend movement, choose like how the Medusa snakes move and stuff as well. We can figure that out when we get to it. So while y'all are voting, let me make the star for Right Moonin. Right, make sure I spell this right. Right Moonin. Oh my goodness. Y'all are so sweet. I'm so happy. Like y'all really like tickle me to death. Truly. Y'all are so sweet to come together like this and to help out the kiddos. I'm so glad that as a community, like we can come together and do something beyond just ourselves. You know what I mean? This makes me so happy. Ramoon. I think we caught up on the Gimbas. I think so as well. I think that was our last one. Where do I put you, buddy? I'm running out of space. Oh. I'm messing with up. You know what? You can be on my ear tag. You're gonna be on my ear tag. Very good. There we go. Oh, on the half like a sheriff. Oh, yeah. I can do that. Right there. I just saw the comment. Perfect. You're on my hat. Oh! Oh my goodness! How do I say that name? Gurby? Thank you so much for the 20. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me get you a star as well, buddy. Gurby. Huh? Oh.
Jack Sketch cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you.
Cheer 1,000 I found you.
Thank you for the bits. Oh my goodness. Y'all are gonna give me an aneurysm. I'm like shaking. Thank you so much.
Space Pirate Fenrir's herd is stampeding the channel.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You get big ol' yeah for them raiders. Holy guacamole. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me one crisis at a time. Hold on. I'm gonna put Gurby on the tag now. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. If any of y'all got a run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your bellies. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. Otherwise, what were y'all up to? We are currently doing a charity stream. We're running a charity stream for the Starlight Children's Foundation, and raising money to help them bring some candies and costumes and other Halloween goodies to the kids that are terminally ill and in hospitals during this Halloween season. So that's what we are doing today. We're making a VTuber model during that. I am so flustered right now. I really appreciate all the support and y'all coming together to do this. Y'all are so sweet. How was y'all stream?
_milk just subscribed.
Oh my goodness, how was y'all stream? Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Your model is so cute. Thank you. I'm gonna end this poll because we have one more raffle or one more poll to vote on. So I'm gonna end the poll and we'll roll another one. I'll make the star for Maximo.
The results.
And then yes.
Let's see. Looks like the mini-moos have spoken. The winning choice is option 4 with 8 votes.
Oh,
Yippee.
friend movement. What were y'all thinking? What were y'all thinking? Crow movement? Were we thinking mushroom movement? Medusa hair movement? What were we thinking? I'm just gonna write it kind of. We got some friend movement. I don't know what to do with that one. What y'all thinking? Hair? Like Medusa movement? Ooh, y'all are smart. Ooh, yeah, okay. Hair move. Y'all are smart. Look at you. Okay, and then let me clear the poll. Let me take this off, and we're gonna do one more roll real quick. Boom. Okay. Okay, hold on. Pause. 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 Do y'all want to add more friends? More friend art? Because right now we have mushroom and we have crow. I feel like we're crowded on art though. I don't know. What y'all think? Excuse
Ads
me.
incoming in 1 minute.
Okay, well that's just rude. More ads is just rude.
A cute cow here.
Friends?
A spooky
We'll do
pumpkin
friends.
there. Come on, you all. Let's raise some funds to give sick kids Halloween in the hospital a bit more sweet.
Yes, I agree. All right, we'll add more friends. So here's our friend options. We can add worms, mushrooms, spiders, bats, or crows. So every time we vote on one of these, we add one more to the buddy. So we have one mushroom and one crow right now. So y'all can vote on one more of those.
Gifted 10 tier 1 subs.
Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Soya, thank you so much. What the world? Y'all being too sweet. So we got ads coming up in like 30 seconds. But the poll is up. Y'all can vote while the ads are running. Let me make this star before I forget, because I don't want to forget Maximo, because that's very, very sweet. Let me get Maximo on here real quick, like. Let me get that done. The feeling when I see a friend's name and a bunch of gifted subs. Ooh, we love to see it. Thank you so much. Anon also needs a scar. They never got theirs. I don't know who to put. I guess I could just literally put anonymous, because there's been a few anonymous. And I don't know how to do that. I could just put some anonymous stars on me. Just slap it on there. What's the poll about? So we are making a VTuber model from scratch, which we're about to get ads. So if you get cut off like halfway through my spiel, I'm so sorry. But and there they go. You know what? I'll just roll the clip. How about we just roll the clip? When I was little, Halloween was just about the best night of the year. We'd dress up in our costumes, grab a pillowcase, and go run around the holler with all our friends. The air was crisp, the leaves crunching under our shoes, and we'd all just be hoping in one of them houses be sporting some of them full-size candy bars. Now that we're grown, it's our turn to keep that magic alive for the kids coming up after us. But not every youngin' gets a chance to run the streets on Halloween. Some of them are spending their nights in a hospital bed, fighting battles that no child ought to face. That's where the Starlight Children's Foundation comes in. They bring costumes, games, and joy right into the hospital rooms so those kids can still feel the wonder of Halloween. And that's why this October, I'm setting up a special charity stream. For 8 hours straight, I'll be in the lab cooking up what I call the Frankenmoodle. But here's the kicker. Y'all are the ones calling the shots. Every $50 raised, chat gets to change up how the model's looking. Whatever it is you can think up, it's all up to y'all. By the end, we'll have ourselves a community-built monster that I'll be giving away for free on my Ko-fi for anyone to use. And if we all pull together and raise $2,000 or more for the Starlight Children's Foundation, I'll be raffling off a full custom VTuber model that's art and rig to one of y'all right there in the chat. So come on by October 18th from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some giggles, some silly model making, and most of all, let's help keep that Halloween magic alive for the kids who need it most. I'll see y'all in the lab. Okay, so technically there's still ads going, but I'm just gonna leave this up so that y'all can see it while I also get this star in here. So oh, thank you for the bits.
Spuzz underscore 3880 cheered 100 bits. Show of 100.
Thank you. What the heck, Buzz? You didn't have to do that. Maximo. Normally I don't do stuff during the ads, but I can do this stuff. I don't want to do any of the art or anything.
Maxima Coquito just subscribed.
Oh, what the heck? Maximo, Maximo, thank you for the prime, Maximo. And for gifting and donating to the cause. I really appreciate it. Maximo, where do you want your star, buddy? Because I could put you on there, but we get a little crowded. If you got a place in mind that you would like to be, I will put you wherever. I could put you over here in the corner. At least you look like you're in trouble, though. How to see the star get placed anywhere is good with me. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Let's figure this out. Let's this is hard. It's hard to do this. Okay, let's put you I'll put you there over my button.
Fewer tourists heard is
I don't want to put
stampeding
you
the
in the
channel.
corner, you know. Oh, thank you for the raid. What the world? Are we back from the ads? I think the ads are over now. For a second, it sounded like you're gonna start singing Country Roads. Maximo, take me home. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a big old yeah over them raiders? Welcome on in. I'm gonna end this poll. It looks like Bats won by a landslide. So let's
Calculating the results. Let's see. Looks like the mini moves have spoken.
Oh yes.
The winning choice is option 4 with 15 votes.
15
Yippee.
votes. My goodness, y'all. Y'all are crazy with it. Okay. All right. Love you. You helped me try my hand at creating my Aztec axolotl model. Oh my goodness. I love that. I'm so happy for you. That's amazing. That's fantastic. Thank you so much for that raid. We are currently, what did it? It was bats. Okay. Hold on. Let me not get lost. Hold on. Clear the poll. Put the friends away. Okay. So we are currently doing a charity stream for Starlight Children's Foundation. And what they do is they bring happiness and joy to the kiddos that are terminally ill in hospitals. And so we are helping them raise funds for Halloween. They're going to bring candy, costumes, and other fun Halloween goodies to those kiddos who can't go out trick-or-treating. So that's what we are doing. Every $50 raised, we get to change something about the model. It has gotten way further out of hand than I expected. So we need to get the art done on this in the next hour, or I might have some problems because this is supposed to be an 8-hour stream. So we are about to lock in like crazy. Okay, we about to lock in like crazy. I need to make a lot. So let's get cracking. Let's get cracking. What were y'all up to though? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. I want to hear all about it. Oh, and we're also doing the color wheel, which some of these things we may have to like really crunch time it, but it's okay. We're gonna do it. Okay, so moose. You know what? We can just do the brown. I think brown will look fine. How do I draw? Hold on. I feel like that's a weird. I'm gonna look up a reference real quick. Moose. I'm just gonna look up moose chibi real fast, just to see how other people do it. Oh yeah, that kind of really is how other people do it. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not like going crazy. Cute. I might mess with it a little bit, but cute nonetheless. Into the mines. I know, right? You're on in the recommended. Well, hey, welcome from recommended. That like never happens. That's wild work. Love to see you. Love to see the algorithm do something. I think that's cute. And we'll probably hold on, my brain just like was like things are gonna have to be color wheeled. We'll figure. Oh, I can grayscale everything when I'm done. Yeah. Okay. Moose horn. Okay, so we got the moose horn. Let's look at our art list. We're gonna put these up top, actually. Oh my goodness, a raid!
Ron, your draws is heard is stampeding the channel.
Oh my goodness, Ron! Hi! Oh my goodness, how you doing, buddy? How have you been? Thank you so much for that raid. Oh my goodness, that scared me. Listen, wait, hold on. Oh my goodness, hold on, let me back up. Ojitos, thank you so much. Gotta show support. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for donating to the cause. I really appreciate it. My brain is scrambled. Holy heck. Breathe. Whew. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the support. Hold on. My name is Clover, and today we are doing an 8-hour charity stream for the Starlight Children's Foundation. What the Starlight Children's Foundation does is they bring joy and happiness to the terminally ill kiddos in hospitals and their families. So this event specifically, Stream Halloween, is to help the Children's Foundation, help Starlight be able to fund candy, costumes, and other Halloween goodies that they can bring to those kids in the hospital so that they can still enjoy Halloween even though they can't go out trick-or-treating. So that's the whole point of it, is to make sure these kids still get to have, like, you know, fun and joy in their lives. So during this event, I am making a VTuber model from scratch. And it is getting way out of hand. I need to get the art done because we're about 4 hours. We're almost 4 hours in, not really, but like we're like 3 and some change in. And I have not finished the model art. So we need to lock in, otherwise we are in trouble. We are in trouble. But thank you so much for the raid. You've been oh my goodness, been sick today and ended the stream earlier. Oh my goodness. Well, listen, if you need to go raid and run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go take care of yourself. Do some post-stream care. Get some water and foods and all that good stuff. Go lay down, especially if you're feeling sick. But I really appreciate that raid so much. Thank you so much again. Also, if y'all have not checked out Ronyar, y'all really should, because they have amazing art, like amazing, like piece de resistance. Like, y'all need to check them out. They are amazing. I need to abandon you for like 20 minutes. I'm gonna go eat some pancakes. Go eat some pancakes. That sounds amazing. What? What? That sounds great. Okay. Alright, so we have a moose horn. Now we need... How am I supposed to do Medusa hair? We're about to kind of figure this out. Okay. Medusa hair. So we need hair in the front and then hair in the back, basically. How do I want to do this? I'm thinking. Hold on. So, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna make a clip layer first. Trust. Hair clip. So, and I'm gonna make the hair clip like blue. Trust. So, it's gonna be like this, and then we do like a... So that is for like the snaky vibe. Maybe more snakes, actually, like thicker snake. Or actually, we're doing bangs, aren't we? We're not doing slick back, we're doing bangs. I think I'm gonna do slick back because I think it'll be quicker. And at this point, we're working against a clock here. Draw one snake and copy paste. It kind of works that way and it kind of don't. So, and you'll see what I mean in a second. I'm thinking. This may or may not be the right choice. No, I think bangs actually will be easier than to do what I'm trying to do. I don't know. I'm trying to think about shapes and movement right now. So, because if we do... Let me turn off the ruler. Because if we do a snake kind of like this... Oh. My snakes are going to look like worms. Don't even worry about it. So if we have like a snake like this, and it's like, psst, right? If we do... Wait, that actually might look good. Okay, let's do that. I think I can copy paste some of this. So, is that the green that I chose for this? No, it's a little bit different. And that's fine. It don't have to be the same, honestly. Nothing has to make sense. It's a Frankenmoodle. Okay. Snake is just a fat worm. Yeah, basically. We need a star for the last dino. Oh my goodness, you're right. Thank you. Oh my goodness. My brain just like, I got too many things happening at once and my brain just like died. I'm just going to put Ojitos because the name is rather long. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I definitely don't want to forget about no one. Okay. We're going to lock in. We're about to do art so fast. We're about to be so fast. We're going to... Like that. Mangekyo Sharingan. Orochimaru style. Because we gotta make snakes. Ojitos! It kind of makes me think of mojitos, but it's an ojito. Look at, where am I gonna put you? I guess over here. Right here. Like this. There you go. Look at all them stars! And then also on my hat. All them stars! Thank you for reminding me. Oh my goodness, I definitely don't want to forget about no one. So I really appreciate that. Don't forget to take breaks. Oh yeah, I'm going to take a little lunch break here before too long, actually. Well, my husband said he was going to bother me when it was lunchtime, so I'm going to let him bother me when it's lunchtime. How do we feel about green snakes? I feel like green snakes are the way. Snake. And then we're doing animation on the snakes. We'll probably give them like little movement and then also let their tongue like bleb, right? So let's do like snake bleb. Let's give it like a little pink little bleb. I think. Like like that. Snake bleb. Little noodle guy. And a little eyeball. Which I think I'll just draw the eyeball on it, to be honest with you. Because it don't need to be perfect. We gotta have a little bleb. So we got snake. That's really cute, actually. This is actually like really cute. So I kind of want to see how we can. How do I want to do this? Because I can make all these snakes basically the same across the front. And see, like, these will just basically be to give us a look for it. And then when I get into Live 2D, I'll just kind of put them wherever.
Clover, you need to save your work.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. So, do we think 3 is enough in the front? I wonder how well I can space these out. What if I
Pumpkin.
make them a little chunkier? Pumpkin. This is actually kind of cute. Like actually, this is kind of cute. Look, she's kind of cute actually. Okay, so, so I'm actually going to hide this one, and then can I? Give me 1 second here. I'm going to make a this needs to be under. This is going to be my reference, if that makes sense, so that when I get into Live 2D, I know where everything needs to be. So I'm just going to like, maybe like make it kind of that color. That way I know it's kind of like a blueprint. And so then when we get in there, I'll have like the actual layers and I know where to put them, if that makes sense. So that's what this is. And I'll delete that and then call this bang ref. Okay. That way we can, save on layers and stuff. And then we need like, well, probably one of these I'll flip. I don't know. And then we need like, hair behind as well. So we'll do a little snaky, like, how do I want to do this? So it'll probably come around like this. And then make his little face. And I know this is on top, but trust that we'll make it work here. 50. Oh, not 50, 500. Yeah, 500. There we go. Just like that. Look, we gonna lock in. We gonna make this work. I swear, we gonna get this done today. There we go. And so, snake, long, copy, paste. Oop, what'd I click on? I don't know. Okay. Get our eyeball. We'll do like right here, I think. Or right here, maybe? Yeah, right here, I think is good. And then, of course, it needs its own little bleb too, which I think we can get away with copying that bleb over here. I think so, but I'll give it its own blib because sometimes it's nice to have its own. I'll call it long blib. Long blib. Trust the process, exactly. At this rate, Clover's gonna be a constellation. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, because of all the stars. Never mind. May I please say a joke? As long as it's a, like, PG joke. Don't be saying nothing crazy, you know. There we go. Oh, this is cute, actually. Okay, Control G. Snake, long. And then this has to go behind the head. So, like right here. And I think I'll probably just put these around however, you know, and it should be okay. And then we'll have the ears, I guess, over top of that. And I think that'll work. Actually, at this point, I need y'all's opinion. Do we do ears or no? Should we have the ears? Corn. Wait, corn. Why couldn't the little kids see the pirate movie? Well, I don't know. Why couldn't they? Cliff's got a groove on. Yeah, we locked in now. We gotta make this happen. If we got moose, we got the nail there. And we have... I'm kind of like visualizing. I feel like we still need the ear. Ears are adorable. Yeah, I feel like ears are adorable. And we can put the ears more towards the front maybe, or... I might make like snake side pieces to kind of like... I don't know how to explain it, but we're gonna figure this out. Okay, let's do... So we don't need this hair clip anymore because we got this figured out. We got it figured out. And then when we look down, I'll just stretch the bangs around because why not? Okay, so ear. And what color are we making the moodle? Because originally it's this green, but if the snakes are green, I feel like it needs to be a different color now. The Frankenmoodle. I'm gonna draw a dragon puppet idea. Ooh, sounds good. Sounds cute. Yeah, because the green on green's a little much. Maybe blue? Maybe, I don't know. It was rated R. Oh my goodness. That's funny. That's cute. Maybe blue. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. Colors are hard. I didn't get this far. If I do, hold on. Let me grab this green. I guess we could change the color of the snakes too, so it ain't that color of green, but I feel like, yeah, grayscale. It could be grayscale. It don't really matter the color because we're gonna add a color wheel to it anyway, but maybe the main body could be blue, but keep the patches light green. Ooh, that's a cool idea. Let's do... How does that look? I feel like that is pretty good. Like, that looks okay when you put it against that green, right? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I hope everyone treats everyone well. Well, hey, it is good to see you. Welcome on in. 'Cause a lot of older monster movies were black and white. It's true. And everything's going to end up kind of being grayscale anyway, so I don't really know why well, I do, because I'm going to... My brain isn't working. Hold on. My brain is braining. I'm going to end up color matching when I get in there. I'm going to turn everything grayscale. Then when we get into live 2D, I'm going to give it all these colors again and then color wheel from there, if that makes sense. So I was gifted a sub. Thank you to whoever did it. It should tell you in your like little inbox thingy on Twitch. It should let you know. Okay. So let me do like this. Let's bring this up again, and we're gonna grab this color here.
Hey Clover.
Yes.
I recently bought a horse and named her Mayo.
Mayo?
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise. Oh my. Mayonnaise. Mayo de dolce. Like that. I think the blue is cute. It makes me think of Blue's Clues, actually. No, it's gonna have those spots, you know? Kind of makes me think of Blue's Clues. And you said maybe keep those green patches. I wonder how that looks if I do that on the inner part of this ear. Just out of curiosity. That's actually kind of cute. I think we could roll with that. I think that's a good idea. So we basically reverse some of the colors. I would basically reverse it. So let me do inner ear. Actually, you know what? No, because I don't. Oops, sorry, that was me. I don't know that we're going to have like a whole lot of time when we get to the rigging because we have so much to do. So I'm going to let this be one layer. Normally I wouldn't, but given the circumstances, we're going to let that be one layer. And that'll be our ear. Let me kind of clean this up a little bit. Just a little bit. And I think that works. We probably will add another snake to go over that. Why are we changing the ears? Because of color coding, basically. Because of colors.
Hey Clover, why is beef stew not a good password?
Why?
Because it's not stroking off.
Because it's not stroking off. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's cute. I like that. I think that looks cute. And then I think I'll add another snake right here. So I'll take this snake that we have right here and copy it and just make a shorter one, like maybe in front here, or maybe, or maybe I'll flip one of these around so that I'll figure it out. When we get there, rigging is magic, so we will figure that out. So we have an ear, and I'll flip that to the other side when we get there as well. So I know this is going to look like crazy, but trust there is some sort of process going on here. Because we work smarter, not harder, is how we do this. Should I move this up a little bit? Probably, actually. Let me grab these and move these up a little bit. We'll have something like that underneath, and then we need... Shoot, this is going to be tough. So where's that long snake at? That long snake we are actually going to put all the way to the back. And then all this I'm going to put in a folder and call it the head. That's all we had for the head, right? Let me look at our list.
Chat, what do you call a bovine star formation?
What?
A constellation.
Constellation? Oh my goodness. So we can strike this out. We got that done. Okay, so we have crows and mushrooms on here. Oh yeah, we were gonna have we have the magic wand, and we have, what was it? There was something else. A candy bucket. Magic wand and a candy bucket. You know what? We could have the candy bucket off the horn, or we could have it off the scorpion tail. I don't know where to put those. I might just draw them and then figure it out when we get to Live 2D. Did you know that a dragon would never explode, but a dino might? Oh my, no. No, it hurts. Okay. I mean, what we have right now, kind of low-key, kind of cute. Kind of low-key, kind of cute. Did chat create this bingo list to draw? Basically, yes. Let's draw, what is the Sailor Moon, Sailor Moon magical girl wand. What do those look like? It's basically just a moon on a stick, ain't it? Yeah, it is. What should we do? What should be the cutie wand that they hold? Should it be a moon? Are we going full Sailor Moon? Should it be, oh, like a pumpkin maybe? Because it's Halloween. We could do like a pumpkin and something. I don't know. Why did the ghost go to the liquor store? You might think it's for the spirits, but it was actually for the booze. Oh, okay. All right. That's a cute one. That's a cute one. Pumpkin wand. I think a pumpkin wand would be cute. Let's do, what color should we do? Again, colors only matter so, well, I don't think I'm gonna do a color wheel on the wand. I think I'm only gonna do a color wheel on certain things to save time. So, let's think about this. Let's think about this. Jack-o'-lantern. Ooh, a jack-o'-lantern. Let's draw the base of it. If we're doing orange on top, then the base should probably be green as well, right? Because we're doing so much green. Pumpkins can be yellow, white, orange, or green, I think. It's true. I didn't lie. I was indeed gone for 20 minutes. Let's do... Okay. Let's draw the wand over here. And we'll do like... So the magical girl wands kind of do like a little thingy like this. Actually, let's turn on the ruler. Make our life a little easier. So we have our little base for the wand, right? And I think it's fine to just go ahead and color it totally. And then maybe do some like, I don't know. Almost feels like a melon. I don't know if I should do something like that or just let it, maybe kind of color the base like that, maybe. Trying to decide how I want to do that. Maybe I'll just leave it simple. And then... Howdy do. So a lot of times they have a bow on there as well. Of some kind. But then they have like, if we do... I'm going to do a couple different layers while I figure this out. So if we do like, actually... Like a pumpkin on top. Right, so what is a pumpkin shape? It's kind of like, it does like a circle. And then like another circle. Like that. And we'll make this a little lighter in there. Oh, I don't like that. That's kind of cute. I feel like it needs more color. Which means, actually, what I probably need to do is change the color, make that outer line just a little bit darker. So we'll do like that. And then maybe like that. Yeah. Well, grab this. I'm like half talking out what I'm doing while I try to figure this out. I think that's cute. This is too cute. I have an idea for the charity event you guys are doing if you want to hear it. What kind of idea you got going? What kind of idea you cooking up? Let me bring this up a little bit. Felt like that was a little too dark. That's a cute little thing it's got going on. Okay. And then, well, let's see. We got like that. It needs a stem, I feel like. So let's give it a little stem.
Kyotica resubscribed.
14 months! Yo, she don't know how to say ayo. Let's do like that for the stem. And then lighten this up a little bit. Yeah, lighten up a little bit, wouldn't you? There we go. So we have this. So we have this sort of pumpkin thing going on. And then I feel like it needs something else, you know? So this is the pumpkin. This is the wand base. It needs like something here, you know, like I don't know, like something going on. Looks like you're trying to eat the pumpkin. Yeah, I know. Look at the spooky wand from Animal Crossing. Really? I've only played Animal Crossing like once. Animal Crossing spooky wand. Oh my goodness, it really looks very similar.
Mumo hi.
Hi. Howdy. So, it's got like a little thingy. And that's really just what they do for the wand. And they do like a face and some straps down the thing. I'm thinking like the magical girl wands always have like a little bow. You know, so I'm thinking like, I don't even know what color to do. Maybe purple. I feel like we should just like be weird and just do purple. And do like a, oops, wrong button. Where my ruler at? So like you know what I mean? Like a little, I feel like it needs like a bow on it. You know, and then like a gem in the bow. Could put mummy wrap on it. Vines, leaves. Yeah. Like maybe something like that as well. Like some curly. I don't know what to do. The curly vine idea is always a cute one.
Howdy.
Something that's like that. You think?
Dim
Oh,
Bulb Studio thinks Herd is
Thank you s-
stampeding the channel.
thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, can we get big ol' yeah for the raiders? Oh, a bat as the bow is a really cute idea.
Yeah.
What do we think? Okay, so we've got the curly vines, or we could do like a. These are all just like just real quick drawing here. How would I? And then like a something like that, like right here. What do we think about that? Clever. We can do maybe make it a little bit more drawed out. No pun intended. Would a gem at the center of the body be too much? Yeah, I don't know. Should we bring this down? Does it feel? It almost feels like. I almost feel like I need to put this on here better, but I don't know how. I guess it could be further down. It could be like right here. Oh, wait, we could do both. I mean, obviously these are the same color, but we could almost do something both. I've never made like a magical girl wand before, so I don't know how this works. I mean, that looks cute though. Funny trick or treat I've seen as a change. How about getting in, if possible, with a door frame or a door cut out, go into a kid's room and instead knock on the door and you guys. Wait, what? I'm so lost. I'm so sorry. Fox Hunter, what the world? Every little bit helps. It sure does, buddy. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Let me. That's a roll, ain't it? That's a roll. Magic girl wands are pretty minimalistic. That is a roll. I think this is good. I think this works. I might add so let's do the bat wand. And then let's do let me clear this out. We're gonna do a gamba in just a second. I think a face, like a little jack-o'-lantern face, would be really cute. So if we did like a little, just like a little thing. Yeah. Just like a little jack-o'-lantern face. Hold on. Wait for it. Let me turn off
Howdy,
the ruler.
howdy, Clover. How you mooing? I mean doing.
Oh.
We're halfway there to Halloween. Can you believe it?
No, I can't actually. Maybe something like this, maybe? What do we think about that? Like a little, let me maybe make it bigger. Or smaller. Oh wait, smaller is actually so cute. Just a little guy. Can you believe it? Just a week away. Or we can make it bigger. It's so cute. Okay. I think that looks great. If I'm gonna be honest, I think that's so cute. Okay. All right. Let's do
Hydrate.
a roll. This looks great. Honestly, for like a little thing that we're just making up as we go, this looks great. All right. Let me put this together. This is the wand. We'll do a roll here and get Fox Hunter their star. Let's see here. So, wand. And we'll figure out where to put the wand later. That sounds like a future me problem. Let me cross this off the list. We're getting there. And, okay. Save. Because saving's important. And let's do a gamble. Go. Yeah. Whew. Passives. I feel like we've done so many passives, haven't we? How many? Let me look at the rig list real quick. I feel like we've done so many. Oh, maybe not. We've done 2 passives. I don't remember. All right, let's do it. We have done modes. We haven't done modes at all. Have we not done modes at all? We haven't. Y'all want to do a mode? Do we just want to skip the wheel and do modes? I just like showed it for a second. This is what the modes list looks like. Let me fix Clucks while we're talking about it. Yeah, let's do a modes one. So let me explain what modes are. This is when we get into rigging. Some of these are toggles, some of them are just, actually they're all kind of toggles. But basically what a mode is like literally what it sounds like. So we have chewing, which would look really funny on a skeleton, but it would just be like where it's chewing. Floating is exactly what it sounds like. Loaf mode, we get rid of the legs and let it loaf. I'm gonna start the poll while I'm talking about it. Sleeping AFK kind of explains itself. It'll go to sleep. And then cube mode, which is terrifying to me, actually. Turn it into a cube. And while y'all are voting, let me get Fox Hunter Star made up. So we have a poll going on for those of y'all that are lurking. So you can unlurk for just a second if you want to vote on the poll on what mode we add to the model, the Moodle, while I make up this star for Fox Hunter. Thank you, Fox Hunter! You're too sweet. Thank you so much for helping support the cause and helping them kiddos out. Bring some Halloween fun and joy to those kiddos who need it most. If Fox Hunter, pew 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 pew. Fox, where you want to be? Do you have a place you want to be? Do you have a spot in mind, or I can add you to my constellation? I got a little bit left in my energy drink still. Can you believe that? We're almost 4 hours in and I'm still drinking the same can of energy drink. Okay, let me get my water. Okay.
Those are some cute little star badges.
Right.
They remind me of little sheriff badges. Yeah.
They do be kind of like little sheriff badges, don't they? All right, let's get Fox Hunter on the jacket. We'll put Fox. Oh, make Fox a little bit bigger, I think. And then maybe like this. Actually, that'll work. Look at all those stars. Look at all those gold stars. This is great. Okay. I get back to my corner. Are y'all ready? Have y'all cast your vote on the poll? Are you ready to see what wins the vote? What is our majority vote? Ready? Clucks, what is our final score?
Calculating the results. Let's see. Looks like
Oh,
the mini-moos have spoken.
yes.
The winning choice is option 3 with 9 votes.
Ooh, loaf
Yippee.
mode. Oh, good choice, y'all. Loaf mode. All right, let me clear the poll. So we get a loaf toggle now. We get a little loafing mode. Where's my rig list here? Let's add that to the list. 8. Loaf. Okay. Man, we got quite the list. Okay. We're getting through it though. We're making this happen. So now we need the candy bell, we need a candy bucket. I'll draw the candy bucket now while I'm thinking about it. Make it real easy. Did we add? Yeah, we did have a bat. Which actually technically I can use the y'all. I forgot the art list has a bat on it. Does the bat on the wing on the wand count? That count as the bat? I totally forgot we actually already had a bat on here. I think we make it count. I think we do too. Sure. Does the bat have movement? Did we add that? No, we added crow movement, but not bat movement. Well, if we add bat movement later, then I'll make it fly around. Will the bat on the wand move? I mean, it'll have physics, it'll have standard physics, but if we vote for friend movement and we want the bat to be the friend that moves, then yeah, we'll give it like where it can flap around or something. We'll figure that out. Future us problem. Okay, very good. That helps because we still have so much to do here. Where do we want the mushroom? Do we want the mushroom on the face or on the body? I don't even know. I guess we'll deal with that when we get to it. We'll do friends last. So let's do the bucket. We're doing the candy bucket. What kind of candy bucket we do? What kind of candy bucket y'all think? Could also technically make the pumpkin move. I mean, yeah, technically. We absolutely could. What kind of candy bucket? Future us will forget. Probably. Future us is gonna be like, what are we doing? Brr, brr. McDonald's boo bucket? What the heck? Let me look up some candy buckets. Halloween candy buckets. Most of them are pumpkins. Most of them are just pumpkin bucket. Are we doing another? We have a pumpkin wand. What kind of bucket we want to do? A ghost bucket would be kind of cute. IKEA bag would. An IKEA bag. Let's see. I guess we really. I mean, some of these are cute. One of these looks like a popcorn bucket. I guess we could just do like a little jack-o'-lantern ones. Those are the most popular. It looks like. I found one as a Death Star. Frankenstein bucket. Ooh. Don't have a ghost feature yet. That's true. A boo bucket would be cute. I'm seeing lots of votes for the boo bucket. We are very pumpkin heavy right now. It's true. I like the ghost idea. We can do a ghost. Is there... What is this... Hold on. I want to look at this McDonald's boo bucket. What does that look like? Oh, it's just like a... I thought it was actually going to be ghost-shaped, if I'm going to be honest. I'm actually very disappointed. My expectations were too high. I'm disappointed. But that's okay. It's okay. Potato bucket. Ghost bucket makes sense. Yeah, a ghost bucket. I like that idea. Let's do it. Let's make a ghost bucket. I'm imagining, for a ghost bucket, to be honest with y'all, I'm imagining, like, how would I do this? Because it needs to still feel like a bucket. Because I'm imagining, like, a ghost. Like a ghost, you know what I mean? But how do I found a super cute ghost bucket. I love it. I did not hear boo bucket. I'm not fully awake. Oh no. Ghost Halloween bucket. What kind of... Oh wait, I just saw one that was super cute and then it disappeared. Come back. Come back to me. Come back to me. Oh my goodness. Some of these are really cute. That one's got a little witchy hat. Okay. Okay, so they really just like lobotomize the ghost. I was like, I don't know if I should lobotomize the ghost or not, but they do, so that's what we'll do. So they do like a little like this actually. I need to figure out how to draw. Hold on. They do kind of like that, but it's actually like thicker right here. So hold on. It's Halloween, okay? Lobotomizing is totally normal. Okay, you're being a little extra. That looks like a dress right now. Snakes are reminding me of gummy worms. They do kind of look like gummy worms. Actually, let me just try again. Okay, so we have basically like this and this, right? And then we have kind of like that. And I like the idea of like little arms. Like this. Maybe well, if we do the eyes right here, and then like a little, let me turn off the thing and do like a little, like that, you know? That's kind of cute. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of cute. And then, of course, like the little bucket holder piece. And then we just color it in. We just color it in. Like this. Like, do we do the arms or no? Are the arms too much? Are we trying too hard on the arms? I don't know. I think no arms. I need a vote. Why do I feel like we're looking at the same image? We might be very well be looking at the same image. This is, I'll show you the image that it's on Amazon. This little guy. the inspiration and the art. Inspo art. Inspo art. Get out of here. That's the one, yeah. Yeah, of course I'm looking at YouTube chat. Of course I am. How you doing, Evan? On the arms, sell it for cute factor. Okay, we'll keep the arms. And then we need a back piece for it as well, so that we can, like, what is happening? I'm in the wrong thing. Here. Okay, so bucket, front, and then I'm just gonna add like a little back piece for the bucket. Kind of like, well, actually, let me add it on top so I can see it. And then something like that. And then put it in there. That way when it swings, we can kind of make it look like something's going on there. And if we decide to add some candy, which I feel like we should, bucket, back. Let's add a little, like, let's make a little piece of candy that we can just, like, copy and change colors. So let's do, we'll just make it like this. Like a little candy. Actually, I feel like this, but darker. Oh, that's on the bucket. Dang it. Oh, I added it on the bucket. Let's try again. That's okay. We'll make the candy piece first. The wrapper ends first. Oh. Like this. Hold on. Trust the process. We do like that. And then this piece right here. Trust. Little piece of candy. And then maybe like a little,
Candy?
It's candy. And we'll do a color wheel on it later. Put it in here. We can have a little candy there. You see?
Clover, you need to save your work.
And we'll add more candy to it when we get to Live 2D, and we'll just change the colors and like just shove it full of candy. So there we go. I saved. Candy bucket. Look at that. Boom. Candy bucket. Done. So now we have a wand and a candy bucket. And I don't know how we're going to make this work, but we're going to make it work. Okay. Candy bucket. Done. Okay. Like the app. What app? There's an app for a candy bucket? Okay. We are done with the face, basically. We need the candy, what was it? Candy corn cowbell. Candy corn cowbell. Let me, on the head, in the skull, the teethsies. I'm just going to take the tooth line and copy it and kind of bring this down just so I can kind of see where I'm at with this. Because we are going to make it talk, I'm sure. So if that's where the line is, which I'm going to end up deleting that anyways, but don't worry about that. We'll deal with that in a little while. I'm going to change that to be blue so that I know it's just a blueprint. Put it behind everything. So, okay. Right in front of the snake, right? Yes, in front of the snake. We need a candy corn cowbell. Candy corn cowbell. A very cool idea. Candy corn. Let's get... Honestly, actually, we can use this color again. I've been having issues with this for a while. IDKY. Wait. Wait, what worked? What didn't work? Huh? I'm sorry, I'm only seeing like
Goflin's herd is
half of what you're
stampeding the
saying.
channel.
Thank you so much for the raid, Gofflin. Oh my goodness, can we get a big old yeah for them raiders? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Yeah. My name is Clover. We are currently doing a charity stream for the Starlight Children's Foundation, what they do is they bring joy and happiness to the kiddos that are terminally ill in the hospitals. The event that we're doing is Stream Halloween, so specifically all the funding goes to things like candy, costumes, and other Halloween fun things. So those kids that don't get to go trick-or-treating because they're in the hospital, they still get to experience Halloween magic. So that's what we're doing, and we're making a VTuber model from scratch. I'm still in the art part of it. We're 4 hours deep into our 8-hour
Hey
stream.
Clover, I'm doing a crossword.
Yes?
The word is postman's bag. How many letters? Lots of them.
Oh, it's so goofy. Oh no, this is sorry. The voices. You're so goofy. Yeah. So we're making a VTuber model from scratch right now, and I should be done with the art by now. But you know how it is. We be getting silly. We be getting goofy. We be getting distracted. We be going crazy. So yeah, it's ain't she gorgeous? Ain't she gorgeous? Don't ask me why she got half her pieces. Like it's okay. What were y'all up to though? And if any of y'all got a red run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your bellies. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. But I really appreciate that raid. And please tell me all about what y'all were up to. Let me get this candy corn. We're making a candy corn cowbell. I don't know. Originally, it's supposed to be super, super like oversized, but we already have so much stuff going on. I think I am not gonna make it oversized just because like we literally have so much to make. Like this is still oversized, I think, but not like as big as I was originally thinking we were gonna make it because we have so many things to make. But I'm like, ooh, I want to bring this up a little bit. Oh, I don't like that. Oh no. Sometimes it gets a little mad at me. Let's bring this in. Oh dang, it's Clover. Oh dang, it's me. Making beautiful socktopus. What the? Got it all finished with button eyes and oh, that's amazing. A socktopus, that's fantastic. That's amazing. What the world? Oh man. Okay, so in order for this to be a cowbell, it needs to have like sides as well. So how do I want to do this? You know what? I am going to draw this all in one layer. I was like originally not going to, but I'm going to. So if we do like something like this. Oh, ruler. I was like, why does that look weird? Crazy work. All right, let's try again. So if we do like this, right? Then when I am rigging it, I can like move it side to side. Actually, I feel like it needs to be that way. And then we'll have the little like, I don't know what this piece is called. What is this piece called? The part that dong 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 dong. I don't know what that's called. The dangle piece.
Posture check.
The tongue, yeah. The jingly piece. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it's called. Should I put that down? Well, it's normally up in here, but you can't see that. So, should it just be here? I don't know. The clapper! Clapper! Oh man, I feel like I should have known that. Of course it's a clapper. Oh, I have an idea. So if we do the back side of it, like this. If I do like this, then when we do the clapper, then we can actually push it up and be able to see it. So bell back, bell front, and then we'll just make the clapper like orange so that we can actually see it. It's like this shaped, ain't it? Something like that. I feel like I should be bigger though. Oh my goodness! Now them things are jump scaring me. What do you like right there? Thank you so much. Oh, Gofflin, what the heck? That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Love for a great cause. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hold on. Let me write this before I forget. I'm gonna get you a star. Do you have a preferred area to have the star? I'll add you to my jacket or I'll add you wherever. You just let me know where. I'll get you a star. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Download transparent. Are you making a pumpkin bag? We did a ghost bag because we already have quite a bit of pumpkin-y stuff. So we went with a ghost bag. On the jacket? Okay. Yes, everyone who donates to the cause gets a little star. Boom! It's Gofflin! Gofflin. Oh, okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, is this the right side? No. Oh, come back here now. That's good. Okay. Right there. Look at that. That's like that space was made for you. Perfect. Look at all them stores. I got so many stores now. Yeah, no, thank you. No. Look at all them chickens. I mean, stores.
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
How? Oh, no. We're over 4 hours in, and I ain't done the work. We gotta log in. All right, hold on. Wait, how do I? There we go. I got my husband gonna be bringing me some food soon, so I might just kind of like work a little bit through these ad break. Not too like crazy, but just because I know I'm gonna be taking a break and just be like, oh, Panda, lovely Panda, what the heck? Oh, now you get a star too. Where you want your star, buddy? Where you want your star? Thank you so much for supporting. Oh, goodness gracious, y'all. Everyone gets a star. You get a star. You get a star. You all get stars. Okay, making some stars. Making some stars. Oh, I don't know. What do we do, Chad? I'll put you on my jacket. Maybe. I might need to. Oh, I'm getting a little crazy in here. And then same for you as well, Evan. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, YouTube premium users. Where would you like your star, Evan? Let me get lovely on here. The lovely Panda. Woo! 11 months. Thank you.
Baby Deco resubscribed.
Thank you.
11 months.
Matching earring. Oh, goodness. I normally don't have another tag. Ear tag. That's a great idea. Oh, if I can. Oh, I'm scrolling away. Oh. Not this
Clover,
again.
do you want to know how I make my omelets?
How?
I tell a joke and the eggs just crack up.
Oh my goodness. You're such a goober. All right, let's get this right here. There we go. They don't exactly. I know there's a way to put it behind layers, but I don't remember. Put on. Wait. How do I scroll this? Pin. Where's the pin between layers? Pin item in model. Wait. How does that work? Oh. Wait. Oh. Okay. How do I bring this down? No. Bring it down. How do I? I don't know how this works. Can I put it? I've never done this before. Always behind model. What if I? Oh, look at that. Okay. I choose. Oh, I'm learning how to use YouTube Studios right now. Hold on. This one? Is that? No. Wait. Oh, because there's a clipping layer. I forgot about that. So the ear actually sits in front of my, so it won't work anyway. Never mind. They'll just always sit in front. No, YouTube chat's there. Technical difficulties. Let me on my right cheek. Okay, I can do that on my right on my face. Okay, so ads are happening on Twitch right now, but that's okay because I'm over here figuring out my life anyway. So Evan. Okay. Oh, I got snuffles right now. Let me get Evan's sticker. Do you want to know how I'm? Oh wait, that was read out loud. Sometimes on my overlay, it shows that it was a redeem after the actual redeem, and so then I end up trying to read out the redeem. even though Cluck's already read it. Evan. Let me put you right. 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 Hold on. I will try to make everyone's stars the same size. Boop. Boop. Oh, it floats there. Wait a minute. That may not work. I'll put you in my bangs. There we go. So many stars. All the gold stars in school. Yeah, right. Oh my goodness. Did the ads actually start? Oh, okay. Oh, that's finishing. Perfect timing. Okay. So while I was figuring that out, the ads were going. So that works out good. All right, let me do that. Very good. My nose is itching. Stew. All right, back to making a cowbell. That was perfect timing. Thank y'all for supporting the Starlight Children's Foundation. Oh my goodness, I can't talk. I definitely need that food.
What's the sound of sneezing candy?
What?
Hi, Chew.
Hi, Chew. Hi, Chew. Baby Doggo. Thank you for. Okay, we got another star to make. Actually, that's another poll as well. That's another poll as well, ain't it? It is. Rig wheel. Gamba. Oh, look at that, modes. We got modes again. All right, let me pull up the modes. And we did loaf mode already. Oh, that's number 5. Hold on, I know how to count. We did loaf mode already. So, modes, y'all can choose for the rigging if we're doing some chewing, some floating, some sleeping, or cube mode, which sounds absolutely terrifying. Cast your votes. I'm going to make Baby Ducko their star. And Ducko, if you know where you want to be placed, just let me know and I'll put you wherever. Imagine someone comes in and donates $850 in one go. I would like scream and cry and shout and be so happy and I don't know. I may have a meltdown on stream. I may have a meltdown, but it's okay. Okay. Ducko. It's like Rocco, but it's Ducko, like Ducko. Scream, cry, sob, throw up, have a panic attack. Yeah, all the above. Where you want to be, buddy? I don't know where to put you. Actually, I'm running out of space. I didn't expect to get this far. I don't know. I don't know where to put you. Oh, Sawyer, no. Can I fit you right there? I feel like, hold on. Maybe like that. Maybe like right there. Good. That's cute. Yeah. We got you on there. Look at all these lovely supporters. Beautiful. Oh, thank y'all so much. I really appreciate y'all. Oh my goodness. All right. We about to end the poll. Let me get some water. I need some water. I'm about to end this poll, so if you have not voted, do it and do it now. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Clucks. What's our final score?
Calculating the results. Let's see. Looks like the mini-moos have spoken. The winning choice is option 4 with 9 votes.
Ooh,
Yippee.
sleepy time. We get a sleepy time. Sleepy time, moo. We can do that. All right, let me clear the poll. Let me turn that down and let me open up the list so I don't forget. Don't want to forget. Sleep. I almost forgot before I even wrote it down. Sleepy. Very good. All right. Now, back to making our candy corn bell, which we're going to figure that out. So let's start with our, oh my goodness, I got a rumbly in my in my throat there. Okay, let me look up candy corn because I actually don't remember the, like I know the colors, but I don't know the order. Oh, it's yellow at the bottom. See, I already messed up. That's okay. Yellow at the bottom and then white at the top. So let's do this. Let's grab yellow. And we're going to go like, maybe like this. Like that. Color that up. Can I? Nice. There we go. Yummy. I actually like candy corn. I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion, but I actually like candy corn. I think candy corn is yummy. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. I like candy corn too. Yeah, see, candy corn is good. Candy corn is, I mean, I know that it's got, this is like the B movie. I know it's got an aftertaste.
Crazy
I
Candy
like
Cat's
it.
herd is stampeding the
Oh
channel.
my goodness, Candy! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. We get a big old fashioned yeah for them raiders. Welcome on in. My name is Clover. We are currently doing a charity event for the Starlight Children's Foundation to raise funds so that they can spread some joy and happiness to the terminally ill kiddos and their families in the hospitals. So this event specifically is the Stream Halloween event. So all the funds that we raise are going to go directly to helping get candies, costumes, and other Halloween goodies out to the kiddos that can't go trick-or-treating. So they help bring that joy right there to the hospital rooms. So, oh my goodness, thank you so much for raid. If any of y'all have to raid and run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. I really love to. It's so good to see you. I need to figure out how I'm connecting this bell now. We got a cowbell. We got the front of it. This looks great. And we got a little clapper in the back. Oh, we need to finish this bell back, actually. I didn't realize it was so scribbly. I didn't realize it was so scribbly. There we go. Very good. Very good. Awesome. And then we need like a strap for it, I guess. Well, and also like the bell top. So we'll do, because it needs to attach to something, right? So we need like a little, and we'll do like that. I think that'll be fine. I'm kind of just winging this because I don't really know how I'm going to do this. Love the candy corn cowbell. Thank you. That was all chat's idea, actually. They're much smarter than me. So we'll just, I don't even know what to call that. Cowbell. I'll just do AT for attachment. And then that will actually sit, wait. This should sit behind, oh yeah, the front's right there. And then we need the like the strap basically, which is kind of more or less just like a little, how do I want to do this? I need to think about this. Because I also don't know how the body is going to work. It looks like a handbag right now. It looks like a handbag. I feel like maybe this needs to be a little shorter. I don't know. And then if we do like a, I don't exactly know. I'm not trying to picture this, but I don't know how to do this because I guess if I just hold it up like really close up top, you know, and then when we turn the head from side to side, we can figure out the rest of it, I guess. I don't know how to, we'll do like that. I don't know what color to make the collar though. I don't know what color to make the collar. I'll be staying around for a while before work. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, and I hope work is really well for you. Rain message approve speed run. Yeah. Yeah, it's always unfortunate every time because like the word jar is like I have to be careful because I'm a plushy VTuber and some people be saying the word jar in unsavory ways. It could also just float and anchor on an invisible point. It could. And that's kind of like, I've thought about that as well, but we also need something there for the neck. And so this kind of like acts like that in a way, kind of. I'm trying to still figure out how, I mean, I guess I could put the spine, but then the spine is just, I guess maybe just make it float. And then have the floating collar, which means we can have a floating, like the front and the back. What color should the collar be? I don't know. What if you have the center tongue of the bell stick out slightly so it doesn't look so much like a handbag? Well, when it moves, I'll have it like the physics swing up so that we'll see the inside of the cowbell is kind of my thought process here. That's my thought anyways. Can't see what your stars say, so I'm gonna assume they're all sheriff's bags. It's all sheriff badges. Everyone is a sheriff. Look at that. Look at all these gold stars. So many gold stars. So many gold stars. Good beans. All of them. Okay. Let's do the collar. I feel like, I don't know. Should I do orange? I could just leave it as like a brown. Let's do just like a leathery brown. I think that'll be fine. I should not overthink it, which is kind of like hard for me. I overthink everything. Okay. Cowbell. And if I put this behind the head as it needs to, then I think that'll be fine. I may mess with how it sits when I get there, and I'll probably add a back as well to the collar so that while the head's floating, the collar like is floating too, maybe. So I think we got the head done though. I think that's all the head stuff. Cowbell. There it is. So we got that done. Sheesh! Okay, we're getting there. Let's draw the body and then come back to the other pieces, because I don't think we have anything in the way, or the only thing that changed, except for the tail and the wings. Everything else is stuff we're going to add on top. So I think we're cooking now. What is this? Nothing? I just made a layer for no reason. I probably got distracted. Who? Me? Getting distracted? That's crazy work. All right, so let's make the body. And that is, I'm going to make it over top so I can see what I'm doing. Actually, I don't know why I bother trying to get a perfect line, because I'm just going to go through and fix it when I'm done anyway, but it's okay. So, gonna kind of push it around to the shape that I like. I have to be mindful of the head now because we have a skeleton head, so the amount of fudging I can do is a little less than normal. Okay, so body line. And howdy! This is going to be this color. I'll grab that up. Very good. And bring this in. Yes. Okay. I was like, what do I need to do with the bottom here? But I already know the answer. Color. Okay. We're figuring it out. That's our body. And then also there are some little patchy marks on the body as well. So let's add those.
I finally finished the drawing for my mom, Yukimumo noted.
Wait. Oh, yippee! I'm so glad. I'm sure it turned out lovely, and I'm sure she's going to love it. So I draw the spots outside of the area so that I can move it around a little bit. I don't know how much I'm going to move these around, to be honest. But it's good to have it. Let me move that cowbell out the way. And these spots, I'm going to add the stitching right on top of it. We're never going to see this side of it, but that's okay. Very good. Very quickly, like, add in these on here. Because we are racing against the clock right now, I fear. Okay. So let's hide the sketch really quick. These are our moo spots. We'll just call them spots. Do we like the green? How do we feel about the green? I feel like that actually looks very Franken-Moodle, but maybe it should be a lighter blue. What do y'all think? Green or light blue? Let me get y'all's thoughts on that. And it's going to end up being grayscale anyway, but it's fine. You believe in me? You believe in me? We've spent 4.5 hours on the art so far. Well, to be fair, we've done a lot of talking, a lot of yapping, and a lot of raffling, so I feel like we've done really good in the time we've had. It's so goobery looking. I like how it is. Could always make it a teeny bit more teal, just in case, but I think it looks swell. Okay. I mean, I'm not like sweating too much about it because I'm gonna add a color wheel for most of this anyway, so not too terribly concerned, to be honest. Green looks good. I'm gonna trust y'all's instinct. Howdy. Let's make the legs real quick. So the legs, I'm gonna make the legs over right here. So we want to make sure it lines up with the body. And we'll just kind of do this number. Oh yeah, because we have a loaf mode. I was like, do I need to separate the legs? But I do, because we have loaf mode. And we want to make sure we get that right. We'll grab this blue. Oh, we trucking now, y'all. We trucking. We getting her done. You know what I mean? Get her done. We do like that. Let me hide this sketch real quick and then bring back the body line because I want to make sure that... Oh yeah, that looks fine. And then we're going to take this right here and cover up this space. Just like that. And it don't gotta be perfect, because... Actually, you know what? Pause, because I'm doing a little extra. Alright. Leg L. Leg C for color. Leg C. I'm gonna bring this actually back here. And put this under here. There we go. We're getting there. The force is strong. We trucking, yes. If you feel like you haven't done enough work, that means 8-hour stream, right? I want to at least get the concept of it done, you know what I mean? I think as far as the legs go, I'm going to copy and paste that leg. Because I'm going to keep the sketch here, and then I'll just line it up. So, don't mind the fact that this is, like, missing pieces. There's a method to the madness. Probably. Let's, kind of shape the body a little bit more, though, because I feel like we have done a little much right there. I do want it to still be cute. Like, come on. Still want it to be cute. I feel like the body is actually too chunky for the head now. Is that... I'm not body shaming, but I just feel like it's just a little too chunky now. I feel like it's the wrong body for it now. Maybe we'll bring it down, like, to here. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. Or maybe I should make the skull a little bigger. I don't know. Maybe bring this up a little bit. I don't know. Maybe it'll look better once I put all the legs on there. Probably. Anyway, we got... Where am I going to put the wings at? I don't know. There is no right answer. The skull is skitty. Yeah, it's got like little head, big body. I can make that body like a lot tinier. Hold on. What if we're just experimenting. Hold on. We'll make that body like really tiny. Just a little tiny guy. No, I feel like that's wrong too. I don't know what the right answer is. Yeah, the head is just so much skinnier than what was originally concepted, but I feel like once I get the Medusa hair, it'll be fine. I feel like I'm just psyching myself out right now. And I don't know where to add wings. Let's do... I'm gonna bring this up a little like that. And I think that'll do us just fine. Little baby dragon wings. And it needs a scorpion tail still. Wings on the bum. That's basically where it's going to look like it's sitting. So we have... Alright, let's see here. Let's do... dragon wings. Dragon wings. How would a dragon wing look? Like this? Maybe? What do dragon wings look like? Hold on. I gotta look this up now too. Dragon wings. Like bat wings, kinda. They're like pretty much the same. Yeah. Yeah. Make the ears smaller maybe to make more space. Or I may push the face forward. Like if I move the head more forward. Maybe. I don't know. This is a very interesting creature we're making. We also have a Dracula cape that we're supposed to make. I don't know how this is supposed to be. Let me look at the list again, because we got mummy wrapping that we still need to add, crows, mushrooms, Dracula cape, dragon wings, and a scorpion tail. Let's see here. Well, actually, if I'm moving that forward, I need to move the cowbell forward as well. I can move these forward a bit. Maybe. Well, actually, when the head turns, it'll give us more space. So maybe just a smidgen forward. And try to figure this out. So, where do I put this? I could put the wing lower. Maybe the wings are closed. And then the cape? No. How does this work? Probably its skull is the shape of a human skull. Maybe that's causing confusion. I mean, yeah, maybe. But okay, so we have a cape. So I could draw a Dracula cape pretty quickly, I feel like. Because, like, a Dracula cape is more or less just kind of like one of these numbers. And then you have, like, you can't see right there, but you have, like, a... How does this work? What if... Okay, hold on. Hold on. How do you draw a cape on this thing? Like this. Like this? What did I do how to draw this? Like last clover. It can be future clover, yes. Because we still got the snake, like the Medusa hair. Where do I... No. Can make it comically small. What do I do? This is tough. Maybe I ought to make the body a different shape. Instead of doing it from the side, what if we do it from the front? You feel me? What if we make it forward facing at this point? Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we change the body style. Hold on a second. What if... Let's extend the canvas. Edit canvas size. So I don't know, where is this at? Oh, hold on. Before I do any of that, where does this sit? 1360. Oh goodness, it's gonna make me do math. if 1360 is it 4,000? Hold on. 264 pixels on that side and 1360 on that side. So 1360 is 1280. Okay. I think I'm mathing, so I need to add plus 4,000. So this needs to be, I don't know if I'm doing math right. 5280. Does that put it in the middle? Ooh! I think I did. So now where's this at? 264 divided by 2. 264. Yes, I did math. Wow, I'm so smart. Wow, I never thought I would get this far. Okay, so if we do a different body style, right? So if we do like middle body style, right? So if we do like this, you know what I mean? And give it little leggies. You know, basically how I did my model. And then, yeah. Wait, why is it not aligned? Why is the head not aligned? That should be center. All right, well, I don't know what happened, but great. that works. Okay. So, wait, actually, yeah, no, that's fine. So let's save this. And then, yeah. Yeah. I feel like not the uncentered head. I don't understand why it got uncentered because it was centered, so I don't really understand what happened there. But it's fine. How you doing? I'm doing. I'm figuring out my life right now. I think this is gonna be the answer to our conundrum. Now I just gotta figure out the body like shape. So like, let me look at this head real quick. Let me go to the skull. Me. So that's. Actually, hold on. So we're just keeping this here for the time being so that we can visualize what we're working with a little better. And then we'll probably end up deleting it. So I don't actually like, I think, the way that looks. I feel like it's better to just not have any bottom teeth. What do y'all think? To just leave it kind of like no bottom teeth. I feel like that looks cuter than to have, but then it don't talk. But I guess that don't matter. We can make it so that the head bobbles while it talks instead of doing mouth forms. I feel like that'll be fine. I feel like this is cuter. And I like doing things for the cuteness. The cowbell ain't centered neither. You see that? What the world? Actually, I don't know what center looks like now on this. And we can have that kind of sit like that. Okay, this is going to look cute because if that's where the cowbell is, hold on. We use that to kind of help us out. We can draw the spine idea, or I don't know. Or we can just let it. Ooh, that scared me. Omer, thank you so much. What the world? What the world? You're such a wonderful person, Clover. That would be so nice to me. What the heck? Thank you so much for donating $10 to the cause. Let me get you a star there, buddy. Let me get you a star. Omer. Do you have a place you'd like to be? If not, I'll just kind of set you wherever you like, or I'll just set you kind of wherever in here. Uncentered art is my worst nightmare. You telling me, buddy. All right, let's get Omar in here. Where you are? Where you are? Omar! Bangs! I got you, buddy. I got you. Oh, why'd I snap back like that? I'm jump scaring myself. Hold on. I push you right in the center bang there. There you go. Okay, there we go. Very good. Actually, I feel like boop, boop, burp, burp, burp. Now y'all are whatever. You know what? I give up trying to make y'all the same size. This is tough. Thank you so much for donating $10 to the cause. I really appreciate that. I really do. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we have the collar, and then I'm trying to figure out how to do the body here. Where's my pen? So if I do kind of like this. Hold on. We cooking. Oh, too much. Bring that up like that. There you go. And then we bring this out a little bit, I think. And then, where's my perspective? Push that in. Maybe push that out. Maybe. Okay. I think we got something going here, because then we can do like our little feetsies on the side. I think we got something going here. And then we'll do the collar piece. That'll be basically the same piece as this, but in the back. And I think that'll look really cute. I think this is the move. I think this is the move, y'all. We're figuring it out. We're big brain. We're big braining it now. Okay. This looks cuter, I think. I think this looks better. Yeah. I think this makes it much clearer where the collar area. Yeah. I think so as well. I think this reads better. So, yeah. And then these spots, actually, we can still use. We'll just do like that. And then, let me unclip it because we have some extra that we don't need. So, like this. Oh, hold on. This reads a lot better, I think. Whoa. I'm going crazy with it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that reads a lot better, I think. And it looks cute. Like, I don't know, it looks so cute. Okay. So this is our body color. We can delete this because it ain't gonna do us no good with a question mark. Actually, hold on. This leg might be usable. We might still be able to franken use that leg there. All right, so let's maybe that right there. That's kind of cute, ain't it? That's kind of cute, ain't it? Should I think that's cute. Hold on. Look at his little legs. That's so cute. That actually looks so cute. Oh my goodness. All right. Yeah, this was the move. Okay. So this reads better, and then I can use so we have a collar, and now we can do the cape as well, and I think this runs a lot better. Okay. I feel like it needs back legs, but before I even worry about that, let's try to figure out this cape situation. Oh, what the heck? Thank you. Oh, Ruby. Let's supply these kiddos. Yes. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Ruby. Let me get you a star, buddy. If you have an idea of where you'd like your star to be, let me know. Let me get you put on there. Maybe, if it's gonna let me type this out. Here we go. I look back from my focus on Minecraft for 3 seconds and Clipper's buried in stars. Yeah, y'all are so sweet. Anywhere you wish. I don't mind being small, though. Oh. Okay, let me get you on there, buddy. Let me get you a star. 'Cause you a real star. Boom! Ruby! Okay. You know what? We may as well finish out the bangs, don't you think? Oh, I'm snapping everywhere. Oh, it's doing it again. Right there. Actually, I feel like I need to rotate you in a little for the aesthetic's sake. There we go. Look at all them stars. Wow. Thank y'all so much. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are so amazing. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. This has been such a successful event. I'm so proud to be a part of such an amazing community of folks. Y'all are amazing. Let me get some water. Okay. We may end up getting to a point where we make it through the entire 8-hour 8-hour stream, and I barely have rigging done. Like, this may be a 2-parter, y'all. It may end up being a 2-parter. Okay, let's save this. So, what am I trying to say? What am I trying to figure out? The cape. So we need the back of the cape along with the front of the cape. So this is what's going on here. Oh, these are the legs. Leg. And this is the body. So let me put the body in a folder so I remember that that is the body. This is great though. Honestly, for a first time like attempt at an event like this, I feel like we're doing really well. All things considered, you know what I mean? Thank you for picking a great charity. Oh man, I spent some time trying to find one because I really wanted to do a charity this month, and I wanted to do something like Halloween themed. I wasn't really sure what I wanted, and then when I stumbled upon the Starlight Foundation, like I don't know, their mission statement and everything really spoke to me, and seeing them like being able to help out kiddos and stuff, like it really warms my heart. So I was like, this is the one for sure. This is the one for sure. All right, so here's sort of a cape outline. Maybe I ought to bring this down a little bit to about right there. And then we'll fill that with a color. Kind of like just a little bit lighter than that color. I know it's brown, like a dark brown, but it kind of just fits with what we got going on. Cape. Back. And then we'll add some pieces to the side here. And I think that will actually kind of help us with this floating thing that we got going on as well. So, so if we do like, this is starting to work now. So if we do, wait, how do I do this? I'll figure it out. Trust. Something like that. Mm-hmm. We're figuring it out. Trust. We're figuring it out. And then we just need a piece in the front. So this is the collar. I bet we can do the collar and the front to piece together, I think. I think we can. I'm going to actually bring this down a little bit. Maybe. No. Maybe it should stay up. Oh, no, a collar back. Yeah. We'll do the collar, another piece of the collar in the back. Duh. Come on. All right, we're figuring it out. And so then what we'll do is we'll do like this and then connect it to that. And give that some color. Look it. We're figuring it out. We're cooking. Should the inside of the, hold on, slow down. Should the inside of the cape be a different color? I feel like it should be. Like a orange or a red or something. Cape. Front. Like maybe, hold on. Maybe that should be a different color. Maybe it should be like, because it's Dracula, and Dracula's inside of his cape is red, ain't it? Ain't it like red on the inside? So if we did like red on the inside, and then let me put the front of the cape like just a little bit opaque so that I can draw like this. Hold on. I'm thinking. It is red. Yeah, I thought it was. So if we do where that connects there, I can't really see. Hold on. Let me turn off that. Okay, cool. Look at that. I'm actually kind of good at what I'm doing here. I'm actually kind of decent at this. Okay. And then, how do we feel about this? Let's bring the color of this back up. How do we feel about that, huh? The collar of the bell looks like the cape collar, and it actually works really well. Oh, yeah, it kind of looks like it's like what's tying it together, yeah. Hey, we're actually, like, doing something now. Like, something's going on. Something's going down, actually. Actually. This kind of, now it feels more cohesive. It's actually really cute now. Yeah, that was the other body style, just was not going to work. So this is great. So now, all right, so we have, I'm feeling confident now. I'm feeling really good about this now. So let's Dracula cape. Oh, that is not that is not a pen. Oh, we can turn off the ruler real quick. Okay. So we need a scorpion tail and some dragon wings. And then we need to figure out some mummy stuff too. I don't really know how to do the mummy stuff. Mushrooms, crow, and then we'll be done. We're almost done with the art. We're actually really close to being done with the art. We can all look like Frankenclovers. It's true. It's true. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling good now. So let's do the wings now. And those wings, I don't even know. So we need like, should the wings be attached or should we just let them float? You know what I mean? Like just like a, I don't know how to draw wings very good. Or should they? How do wings? How dragon wing? I need to look up some references. Attached? Yeah, we'll do attached. Of course they should float. Oh no! Conflicting. Much easier. Actually, to be honest, there really ain't that big of a difference if they're floating or if they're attached, other than the aesthetic, I think. Okay, I got some images up to kind of help me figure this out. What if we do like, can I, oh man, this is hard. And then they kind of do like, it's almost like a bat wing. I cannot tell where things happened. Okay, we just attach it like that. Okay, how do we feel? And then like, of course, we need like a little, like that going on. You know, I took the cape, but actually, hold on. They kind of do like, okay, they kind of do like this. And then, actually, I'm like looking, all of this should be attached right here. Is that a dragon wing? I feel like that's a dragon wing. I feel like float is baller IMO. Yeah, right, where they just kind of like float around. I feel like float does look cool too. Okay, so we have, I mean, this kind of looks pretty cool. We have to imagine that everything on this side is flipped on that side and everything on that side is flipped on this side. But it kind of, this guy looks like pretty cool. Like, he looked pretty cool, actually. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna do the, no, hold on. Let me think about it. Oh, gosh, I just got a little, okay, let's see here. Let me turn off the ruler. And I'm gonna delete this side wing here because we want to save space in the texture file. So he's one-winged right now, which is kind of cool on its own way. Boop. I feel like this should be colored in. All that color. I don't know. And then I'll thicken this line a little bit. And then add a color underneath it. Okay, hold on. Add a color. What color should we do for the underwing? What do y'all think? I don't know. I might just make it this lighter brown. I don't know. I don't know if that looks lame for a dragon wing. I don't know what the right answer is. Cobweb wings would be neat. Oh, that would be cool. Cobweb black dragon wings. Be actually like crazy work. Orange? I still feel like that should be that color. Kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie, it looked pretty sick, actually. Yellow probably would look cool, too, wouldn't it? What if it was... wait. What if they're candy corn? Like the... like the... favorite steamer? What? No! Are we vibing with candy corn wings? Candy corn dragon wings? Are we vibing with that? Or is that too much candy corn? Or is that lame? Is that too much? It's okay. You can tell me if it's too much. White with the yellow. Wait. Flip white with yellow. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Too much corn. I don't know, chat. It looks kind of corny to me. Do we like... You read my mind. We could do red too, because we got the Dracula cape, and then they have like the same red as the Dracula. I liked the orange, if I'm honest. It's tough, man. This is a tough choice. Liking the red. Red's like a classic, I feel like.
The Elixirize herd is stampeding the channel.
Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Oh, and we got a back-to-back raid. Can we get a big old yeah over them raiders? Welcome on in. Was that planned? Were y'all playing together? Were y'all streaming together? Yeah. My name is Clover. Yeah. Oh my, yeah. My name is Clover, and today we are doing a charity stream for the Starlight Children's Foundation. Man, my brain is getting fried. My husband needs to bring me food right now. Oh no,
Kyle
okay.
and Azur's herd is stampeding
I was like,
the
is there
channel.
another raid? I don't know about it. It's we get double the yeehaws is what it is. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I love how the TTS said my name bad, but you said it right. TTS be like that. Clucks don't know how to read. I know how to read like half the time, so it's hit and miss. I said it right once. I'll probably say it wrong again the next time. But well, the same. Yeah, my name is Clover. I'm currently doing a charity stream for Starlight Children's Foundation. What they do is they bring joy and games and good times to the terminally ill kiddos and their families in the hospital. So this is the Stream Halloween event where the funds are directly going towards things like candy, costumes, and other Halloween goodies so that the kids that are in the hospital can still enjoy like trick-or-treat and Halloween fun. So that is what we're doing today. During this charity event, we are making a VTuber model. This is what it currently is looking like. Let me just bring this up to the top because this is what it was originally going to look like as a little Frankenmoodle, and this is where we're at. So you can see chat has changed a lot of what is going on here, and there's still more to go. But yeah. We're 5 hours in. I was not planning on still being on the art 5 hours in, but here we are. We haven't even started rigging yet, so it's been a day. But I'm having a great time. We're doing a lot of good for the kiddos out there. We're doing absolutely phenomenal today. I feel really good about where we are. So listen, if any of y'all got a raid and run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch, get some water, get some food, all that good stuff. But what were y'all up to? Were y'all streaming together? I asked that earlier, but I don't know if y'all answered that. Because,
Pandora Loon's herd is stampeding the channel.
Pandora Loon. Oh my goodness. Can we get another round of for them raiders? Welcome on in. You opened up Pandora's box. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raids. I really appreciate it. We weren't. It was just random. Oh my goodness, man, because y'all like hit it up right at the exact same time. What were y'all up to though? Oh my goodness. I appreciate it again, all y'all for the raids. I really appreciate it so much. We're streaming some Halloween stickers. Oh my gosh. Halloween stickers, that's so fun. Did we like the red? I think the red is growing on me. We have so many like crazy color schemes going on at this point that I don't know that it really matters what we choose. Cause this is gone a little haywire, I think. But I like it. I like it. I think the red is cute. I think it matches the cape really nicely. We could choose a different shade of red if we thought, but I don't know. Red looks good. I think red looks good as well. I'm gonna ship it, I think. So dragon wing. Shoo! Alright, let's look at our list of things we still have to add. So the dragon wing has been added. So let's cross that off our list. Let's do our scorpion tail, which I don't even what is a oh, alright, let me look up a scorpion tail. Scorpion tail. I just know my FBI agent is looking at my Google history like, what are you doing? Oh, scorpion tail is also a type of plant, apparently. Okay, so it kind of bends down and has that little stinger. Everything shows it from the side. So, how do I... I'm a fan of yours from TikTok. Well, hey! Welcome from TikTok! That's amazing! Sorry, the allergies are kicking my butt, so heading off. Oh, no, please. Go rest. Do some post-stream care and all that good stuff. I know allergies are the worst, so please go rest. God bless. Thank you. You have a great rest of your night, and thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, man. Okay, so let's... Scorpion tail. So it is, like, very, it's exactly what I expected, like, what I was thinking. So this is... What is this? Oh, we don't even need this anymore because it ain't even close to what we ended up with. So let's get our scorpion tail. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna put it over top of everything real fast so that I can see it. Because we need basically something that goes up and down like that. So we need like, and looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 digits. If we want to get technical, there are 5 digits before the stinger pretty consistently, actually. So, and the stinger kind of does like, actually, let me look at this. It goes like this, like that. It kind of has like a flat underbelly right here. Right, so we have a stinger. And then we have, am I doing this on a separate layer? I am, okay. That would be a rough day. Like that. Like that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It don't have to be perfect, but I like it to be somewhat decent. Okay. I mean, that's pretty cool. I never done a scorpion tail before, so this is great. And then we'll kind of clean up our edges here. I might just make this stinger part a little bit more prominent. Let me change the size of this because it's getting mad at me. I am a huge fan of the liquify tool, if y'all couldn't tell. I use a liquify tool so much. It is a lifesaver of a tool. I may need to change where the stinger, I might need to separate that layer. But overall, I mean, that's pretty great. I gotta try using it more, to be honest. I love it so much. I love it so much
Clever, my house is haunted.
Oh?
Listen here, you dried up piece of beef jerky. I ain't reading all that.
That's so funny. You got sass, turtle. A guilty, a poltergeist. Oh my gosh, a foul spirit. I plan to call an exorcist to help me cross the other side. That is so funny. That is so funny. Man, I totally lost my train of thought there. Oh yeah, I use a liquify tool so much that like I can't hardly draw without it, to be honest. I can't hardly draw without it. Okay, so we don't need this anymore. I'm gonna separate this end piece. I'm gonna leave the rest of it together. I'm just gonna separate this end piece for rigging's sake. Let me hide this. Grab my tool. Oh, wrong color. There we go. Do you like that? Do you like? Oh, do you like that? Okay. And so we got scorp, tip, and then scorp tail. What color to scorpion tail? We might do the same as the moose. Oh my goodness, I'm pressing buttons. The same as the moose. This is such an interesting, like, mix of things that we got going on. It's kind of funny. So if we do something like this, I mean, that I think works. Should we do the stinger a different color? I just subscribed on YouTube. Well, I appreciate. Thank you. You just kind of popped on my feed, but I want to say I love your model. Oh, thank you, Taco. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I made it myself.
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
Really? 5 hours in. I guess it's about ad time, ain't it? I guess so. You use Clip Studio? Yes, I do. You just mess and move your lines with it. Yes, I love the Liquify tool so much. It is a lifesaver. Oops. Nope, don't want that. Do I want to do the tip the same color? Should we do like give it like a funky color on the tip there? What do they normally look like? They actually normally are like, oh no, this one does have like a brighter color on the tip. Some of them are yellow too. Some of them are like kind of yellow. Not that yellow. They're like a kind of a darker yellow. I don't know. What are we thinking? What are we feeling? Cluck's usually a chicken. Yes, Cluck's is usually a chicken. She's just a pumpkin for Halloween. Has the full design already been paid for? Are you talking about in terms of? Oh, no. I mean, it goes until until I finish it. Though I'm almost done with the art, so we're getting there. What if I change this to be? I don't know. I don't know what to do with the tip of this tail. Maybe we'll think about it. Just checking. What does this mean, Adam? What does it mean? Oh, goodness. Texan Fireman. Well, hey, how you doing? Find you from the collab you did with the girls. Oh, my goodness. Well, hey. Oh, my goodness. Welcome. Yeah, I had a fun time with Lulu and them. That was an awesome time. We have ads coming up like right now. So I'm going to take this moment to stand up and stretch and get some more water and all that good stuff. All that good stuff. So in the meantime, I'm gonna roll the clip for those of y'all that have not seen it, what we're doing today, so things make a little bit more sense. Now's a good time also for y'all to stand up and get snacks. So I'll see y'all in a couple minutes. Maybe if I can. There we go. When I was little, Halloween was just about the best night of the year. We'd dress up in our costumes, grab a pillowcase, and go run around the holler with all our friends. The air was crisp, the leaves crunching under our shoes, and we'd all just be hoping in one of them houses be sporting some of them full-size candy bars. Now that we're grown, it's our turn to keep that magic alive for the kids coming up after us. But not every youngin' gets a chance to run the streets on Halloween. Some of them are spending their nights in a hospital bed, fighting battles that no child ought to face. That's where the Starlight Children's Foundation comes in. They bring costumes, games, and joy right into the hospital rooms so those kids can still feel the wonder of Halloween. And that's why this October, I'm setting up a special charity stream. For 8 hours straight, I'll be in the lab cooking up what I call the Frankenmoodle. But here's the kicker. Y'all are the ones calling the shots. Every $50 raised, chat gets to change up how the model's looking. Whatever it is you can think up, it's all up to y'all. By the end, we'll have ourselves a community-built monster that I'll be giving away for free on my Ko-fi for anyone to use. And if we all pull together and raise $2,000 or more for the Starlight Children's Foundation, I'll be raffling off a full custom VTuber model that's art and rig to one of y'all right there in the chat. So come on by October 18th from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some giggles, some silly model making, and most of all, let's help keep that Halloween magic alive for the kids who need it most. Now I'll see y'all in the lab. It's Monday! Wake up! Wake up! It's Monday! Get your boots on! We're going outside! I don't swear though very often. Not even like outside of stream. I'm not much for swearing. I think at most, I'll look around, make sure I don't get caught. I'm gonna say a word. Fiddlesticks. Sometimes I say fiddlesticks. No, I'm just kidding. Don't clip it. Don't show my mama. Don't show my mama, please. I swear. I'm a good cow. Don't tell her, please. And I'm just like, what do y'all want? Like, stop it. Stop it. Go get a real job. Leave me alone. Imagine the VTuber telling you to get a real job. That's fatality. But for real though, go get a real job and leave me alone. My brain has too many ideas in it. Y'all get that? Where you just have so many ideas in your head and you just like want to do all of them, like a million things. And then you want to do so many things so much that you can't pick one, so then you don't do none of the things because you don't, like, you got so many things you want to do, plus the things that you gotta do, but you don't want to do the stuff that you gotta do until you get some time to relax, but you can't relax until you do some stuff that you gotta do, and so then you're just stuck sitting here doing nothing, and so now you didn't do nothing, no relaxing, and didn't do nothing, no production. You know? Yeah, I know. Okay, we're back from the ads, and I think my food is about ready. Good, because I'm hungry. The cow hungers. Was there something I was gonna do before I left? I don't think so. I don't remember. I don't know. We're figuring out the scorpion tail. I think the scorpion tail looked pretty good though. If I put this, if I take all this, put it in a folder, and bring it to the bottom, maybe. Loop, loop, loop. And put it goes behind all that. That is a scorpion tail. And it's gonna be hard to see with the ears and everything else. That's rough. Lurking as I play ATS Halloween event. Oh, fun! I hope it's super, super fun. Wait, why is there a line here? What is this? Where did this come from? On the dragon wing? Hey. You okay? Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I got mac and cheese. Thank you. Oh. Burr, 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 burr. Playing some Minecraft? Heck yeah! Well, hold on. I'm gonna open up my mac and cheese and hopefully not throw it across my room because I have a bad habit of throwing things and I will cry. Kibby! I don't need your help. I can't push my chair around. Mac and cheese is barbecue mac and cheese. Oh, thank you. Yes. And it smells so good.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Oh, it smells so good. It's got chicken. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Just in time. I was so hungry.
Howdy.
Y'all best be eating too, by the way. Best be eating your meals. Getting some proper nutrition. Oh my goodness, it's heaven. It's heaven. I need to go cook. Oof. Snackies are important. I'm gonna take bites while I'm working. Oh man, that's so good though. Okay. Scorpion tail. I feel like we have some. Where's the scorpion tail at? If I move it over, it's so messy. I feel like it does need to be a different color. What color y'all thinking? I don't know what to change it to though. Scorpion tails are typically brown, so we could do orange maybe. Neon pink. Me eat lunch? You best. You better eat. I'll get breakfast soon. It's almost 6:30 a.m. Oh my goodness, Gunner. Buddy, you been up all night? My goodness. Man, this is so good. It's hard to put down. I'm liking the sandy orange idea. I feel like it's going to be hard to tell what's going on. Maybe I ought to make it lower. Like, maybe it should be... Yeah, hold on. Maybe I ought to put the tail more, like, over here. Or something. How do I fix this? This is a very unique issue. Or, the scorpion tail is going to be hard to read. Should we choose a different bug part now that we can see the body? Reaper!
Reaper Threadheart's herd is stampeding the channel.
Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a big ol' yeah over them raiders? Welcome on in. I am chowing down right now while we're also like problem solving with the scorpion tail here.
Yeah.
We are doing a charity stream for the Starlight Children's Foundation right now. And what they do is they bring joy and fun to the kiddos that are terminally ill in hospitals. And so this event specifically that we're doing is the Stream Halloween event, where everything that we donate helps them fund candy, costumes, and other Halloween goodies so they can bring the joy of trick-or-treating and Halloween straight to the hospitals to those kids who don't get to go out and enjoy Halloween. So that is what we're doing today. And I'm chewing on some mac and cheese. It's a great time. So now I'm wondering, my question, or what I'm worried about, I guess, is we have a lot of things coming out the sides. So everything you see on one side is going to show on the other side. So even though we can see this now, I mean, we got the ear. We can get rid of the ears. That might help. But we also have the moose horn and the Medusa snakes. And the wings. This might... I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is here. Maybe we can cheat the bug part into the dragon wings. We could add a scorpion somewhere else. We could like make a little scorpion buddy. We still have to add a crow and a mushroom somewhere. We could add a scorpion somewhere as well. Antenna, claws. We could add antenna. We have a lot going on the head already, but we could. This is a tough decision because we actually have so much stuff going on in the art that I don't know what to do here. I feel like, I mean, we can leave the tail there. I just feel like it's going to get lost in translation because we already have so much. Claws. Where would we put claws? Like just out the side? I mean, we could make these all toggles. We don't have to keep it all on, but I feel like to display it all should be some claws, huh? Like maybe under the cape. Hold on a second. Does this have anything attached to it? I have so many like blank I have so many blank layers just because like I've been getting distracted. So like we could put some like claws either over or under the Oh, that scare me. Every time it spooks me. Thank you so much. Oh man. Joy deserves to be shared. You're so sweet. I don't even know how to say that. 30F26HE. I don't know how to say that. That looks like a chemistry thing. Thank you so much. That's also another spin, but we will deal with that in a minute. Oh my goodness. The claw might work in front or under the cape. Do we do that claw? I don't know. I don't know. It's Gambo time, though. Let's roll the wheel. What do we have left on modes? I feel like we already have so many modes. So we did... What did we do? We did... Hold on a second. Where's my rig list here? So we have loaf and sleepy. Is that the only modes we have? Oh, for some reason I felt like we had more. So we have loaf is done. Where's the number 3? And we have sleepy done. So as far as modes go, we have chewing, float, and cube. How do we feel on that? We can definitely vote for those. Do y'all want to vote for these, or did you want to? Okay, hold on. Let me start the the poll. Okay, so pick a number now. Make sure it's under when Cluck said the poll's starting, and it'll count. So y'all vote if you want a floating mode, a chewing mode, or a cube mode. At the same time, Mr. or Mrs. 30F26HE. I feel like I'm speaking a robot name. This probably spells something and I just like am not understanding. I'm probably just a goof. Let me get you a star though, buddy. Let me get you a star. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for donating to the cause. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Let me get this star made up real quick. Oh, where are my stars at? There we go. Bee boo boo bop. Bee boo boo bop. Bee boo boo bop. Where you want to be, buddy? If you have a choice, a preference, where you want to be? I think I can just barely squeeze onto the jacket again. I can just barely squeeze, maybe. Unless you choose somewhere else. I think I can finesse something here. I don't know. Wait. Like, if I do like that, and then I think that works. Yeah! Left arm tip. Okay, perfect. Rip. Oh, come here, you. Rip. Right. Hold on. Oh, it attached to my hat. Hold on. Oh, still attached to my hat. Hold on. Oh, still attached to my... Why is it sticking to my hat? Yeah. Hold on. Okay, well, it ain't the tip of the hat, or the tip of the horn. I wonder if I can... Oh, that's the hat. There we go. I got it. That was tough. Okay, I got you, buddy. I got you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Woohoo! I'm covered in stars. All right, make sure y'all are casting your votes. I'm gonna take a couple more bites of my mac and cheese. Gosh, this is so good. Oh my goodness, it got that sauce, y'all. It got that sauce. It got the noodles. It got the cheese. It got the barbecue. It got the chimkin. Oh man. I'm so happy. Hi, Sonny. Welcome on in. Where are you from, Clover? I'm from North Carolina. I am from North Carolina. Oh man, that's so good. All right. Okay, y'all ready? Clucks, if you could please, let us know our final score.
Calculating the results. Let's see.
Yep.
Looks like.
Yep.
The mini-moos have spoken.
What have they spoken?
The winning choice is option 5 with 8 votes. Yippee.
Cube mode. Cube mode. That's gonna be rough, buddies. Cube mode. All right. So when we get to Live 2D, we're gonna crumple it up into a cube. That's fantastic. I mean, it's gonna be a toggle, but wait, which way does B go? Yeah, that's the way. I can't remember if it was this way or this way. I can't remember which way the letter B went. Okay. Anyway, we don't gotta talk about that. Okay. Very good. Oh man, cube mode. It's for charity. It'll work. If we look at this claw idea, which where am I? I don't even know. What color should the claw be then? We want to make sure that it is like, well, shouldn't the claws be the same color as the, I don't know, if we're doing a claw, or if we just, I don't know anymore. Hold on. Because the claw is kind of a cute idea. I think spider webs could be a bug part. Where would we put the spider webs? We could make spider webs in the wings. The thing I'm worried about right now, hold on. Let me grab the wing and this. So this is what I'm worried about. So you see this side of how it gets kind of cluttered. So you almost can't tell that that's a scorpion tail there anymore. Like, without the scorpion tail, it still kind of like works. You can still tell what's what. It's like as soon as you add that there, it's like, what is going on back there? That's what I'm worried about. I think that might be what we end up doing. Is combining the dragon and the bug idea, maybe, so that we still have readability. I don't want to sacrifice readability, you know, because it can be as cursed as it wants to be, of course. But I do want it to still look, you know, usable. How do we feel about that? Maybe another rand of it right here. How do we feel about that? If your daughter is younger than 13, she should not be on Twitch. That's true. That's true. Is this stream appropriate for children? Well, yeah. I mean, the child can't have an account, but I do know some folks will watch with their child present. And I do try to keep things PG here so that, you know, anyone can watch and not have anything to worry about. Mac and cheese. I think we can make this work. It ain't a scorpion tail, but I think this will read better. So I'm going to make an executive decision and say that that's what we're going to do there. All right, mummy parts. Mummy parts. Do we do a mummy wrap on the leg, maybe? What y'all think? Oh, Astro, you're too sweet. Have fun with the cube mode. Yeah, it's going to be rough. It's going to be rough, buddy. You think like a little, where the bolty at? If we do something like, I feel like the mummy parts should be the same color as the skull. Just like the same kind of color of the wrap there. But if we do like hold on. If we do something like this, and maybe kind of do like that. Does that translate well, you think? Should I have like a piece that kind of falls out? Like a little flap? Like a little mummy wrap piece like that? Let me move the front of the cape right there. Something like this. It almost looks like just like a bandage. But I feel like that works, right? I'm going to take a music break before I go to bed. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Thanks for hanging out, Gunnar. I really appreciate, especially how late it was for you, or early, I guess. I don't know what the right answer to that is. But yes, please, go rest up. Thanks for being here, and you have a great rest of your day and night, however. Let me get a couple bites of mac and cheese. We're making a frankennoodle, Astro. All together. We are all together as a single unit, making a silly little goofy VTuber model for charity. It is for charity. I think this works. It looks kind of like a little bandage, but it's kind of what mummy wrapping is, right? It's just a little bandage. Should I feel like I need to adjust this a little bit. Let's free transform and kind of bring that down, like right there. I think that works.
Vlerono resubscribed.
Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for 6 months. Holy heck.
Howdy, howdy.
Mummy wrap. We're almost done with the art. I'm so excited. It's almost time to rig. Okay, we got a crow and a mushroom. This is where things start getting interesting because what the heck? All right, a crow and a mushroom. These are our friends. And the crow has animation attached to it. We're going to be rigging some movement to the crow. So where do we put each? That is the question. That is a question. Where do we put them? We can make the crow just kind of float around. Since we have animation for the crow, we could have the crow just like floating next to us if we wanted. Or maybe standing next to us. Mushroom on an antler. Oh, that's kind of cool. Crow standing on the horn. Wait, no, the crow standing on the horn is actually super smart. I feel like crow on the antler and then mushroom out of nowhere. Cause it feels more together if the crow is on the model somewhere. I feel like that is smart. I gotta get ready for work. I'm gonna try to be around more. I enjoy your positive atmosphere. It's refreshing. Oh, thank you. Well, have a good day at work. I hope everything goes very smoothly and they don't work you too hard out there. Okay. I like the crow on the horn idea. I'm going to draw the crow off to the side because obviously the canvas doesn't go that high and I don't feel like extending the canvas another time. Kibby, buddy, I love you, but I don't want you in my lap. Oh my goodness, I forgot I had a soda. Oh my goodness. Woo! Oh man, it just like exploded. It got really excited. There we go. What if the antler is a mushroom? Mushroom antlers. Mushroom antlers and then a crow standing on top of them? How do we feel about this? That's kind of a cool idea. What if the nails in the side of the head were replaced with mushrooms? Because we have the Franken nails on each side. What if we replace that with mushrooms? And then we have the crow on the antlers. And then technically we have 2 mushrooms, but whatever. Whatever. Yeah? Yeah. I think that's a good idea. I think we're cooking now. Let's do that first while I'm thinking about it. And then we'll draw the yeah. Yeah. My brain, it stopped working. So let's give it.
I'm so upset, Clover.
Why?
My barber said they couldn't cut my hair any longer.
What?
They can only cut it shorter.
I knew it was coming. I felt it. Before I even said why, I was like, wait a minute, I know where this is going. All right, let's make this like this kind of red. Cause I feel like if it's gonna be a mushroom, it needs to be like the, you know what I mean. It's gotta be the, what's the word I'm looking for? It gotta be that kind of like. I can't even talk anymore. I give up. It gotta be like the Mario mushroom. You know what I mean? There we go. And then the nail base will make it. Should it be this color? I guess. It'll kind of look like it's part of the skull. I kind of like that idea though. I feel like that might look kind of cool if we do it that way. Oh, this is the wrong color. I chose the wrong thing. I think this might look like really cool actually. And then the line art would be. And then of course we got to make the spots, which I'll just add those on top of the thing. So if I just move this out.
For some reason the model, honestly,
Look at it. It looks
think
like
I'd
a
rather watch
mushroom.
paint dry on a rainy day than read all that.
It actually looks like a little mushroom. And I haven't even done nothing yet. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, you got sass. Except for some reason the model you're drawing looks almost like a chimera or a manticore. Kind of like Discord from My Little Pony. Yeah, I mean that's basically what we got going on as a Frankenmoodle. We're just putting pieces together and praying. Yeah, it's actually really cute. The little mushroom nail piece is actually such a cute idea. So let's rasterize that and make some spots. Let's just make a couple little spots. Maybe like there. That looks cute. Maybe one right there. I don't know. I never know. That's good. That's cute! It's so cute! I could do the spots on a separate layer to give it more motion. Do I want to do that? Shoot. Do I? Shoot. Do I? No. I have so much I gotta do on this. Stop trying to go like extra on this. Let me get a bite of of my mac and cheese. Mmm. Mmm. Right. It's so good. Okay. That looks great. Let's save that. That's awesome. And then now we just need to draw a crow. And we'll have it done. And we'll be ready to rig finally. Oh my goodness. I didn't think we'd get this far. All right. We'll make the crow super simple. It needs an animation though, so you like a galaxy with all them stars. I know, right, Bibbles? For the animation for the crow, what are we thinking? If it's standing on the horn, we just let it look around? Do we let it look around with us? Is that how we're going to animate it? Or what are we thinking? That way I know what I need to piece out for it. You know what I mean? I feel like that might be a good idea. We look one way, it looks the same, or looks the other way. Flappy wings or open mouth. Flappy wings. Flappy wings is pretty cool. Head tilt side to side. How many gold stars do you have on you? That's a good question. Let's count. Okay. So there's 2. 1 on the horn, 1 on the hat. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and 26. 26 stars is wild! That's wild! Crazy! We did so good. We done so good today. 27! 27! Chuko, thank you so much. Let me get you a star, buddy. If you got a place you'd like to be on, let me know. Tell me where you want your star. I'm still eating you. Let me get this. 27! Other horn tip. You got it, buddy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you donating to the cause. Let me get this up in here. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. Chuko! I'm so excited.
Clover is on her way to becoming the next Milky Way.
Yeah, right? I'm so excited to be able to help all the kiddos out. This is great, y'all. This is great. This is going to do so much good. I'm so happy. Hold on. Oh, nice. That one didn't give me near as much trouble as the first one. Well, look at that. We're symmetrical now. Looks good. Oh, man. 27. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, thinking about the crow. We were talking about the crow. If we do a wing flap, the only issue with a wing flap, and it ain't really an issue, is that it is hard to rig unless the wings are already open. Right? So to unfurl the wings, it really wouldn't be that difficult though. You know what? I want to try it. I want to experiment. Let's do it. I'm like sitting here like, oh no, chat. Oh no, that sounds pretty difficult. I'm like, well, then that's all the more reason I want to do it. It's kind of like, because basically I would need to draw the body and then some closed wings and then some open wings. And then we would animate the closed wings slowly coming out and then the wings open and then flap them and then bring it back in. So it might look horrible. I can't guarantee that it'll look good if we do it that way. Unless I did multiple things, but we already have so many things. So this is, oh my goodness, scared me. Oh my goodness. Wait, how do I say her name? Iha? I want to make sure I say that right. Or is that, Iha, maybe? Sorry, it ain't much. No, don't even worry about that. Every little bit counts. Thank you so much. Let me get you a star, buddy. Just let me know where you want to be placed, and I'll get you on there. Well, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to talk. That's fine too. But if you have a preferred area, just let me know, and I'll put the star on. Wait. I spelled it wrong on the star. I'll be doing that sometimes. Hold on, let me try again. IHOP. Let's get that there. I appreciate so much. Every little bit. Seriously, it seriously does count. So I appreciate. Let me get you. Just find you staying absolutely love it, and anywhere is fine. Alrighty. Let me get you on here. Sugar. There, another star. Alright. I think I got a spot somewhere on this jacket here we can get you. I think we can get you. I don't want to make you too small. I want to make sure you're still the same size as everyone else here. That, yeah, we'll do it like that. That looks good. Make it, wait, hold on. Is that the same? Hold on, I need to scroll up just a smidge. Okay, yeah. It's hard to get the sizes right, because even the ones that I get the same end up being a different. Wait, did I scroll down? Whatever. This is so difficult. The stars be changing sizes all the time on me. All the stars be changing on me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Very good. I'm so covered with stars. I appreciate all y'all so much. Let me get another bite of mac and cheese. Yes. Oh my goodness! I'm still trying my food. Adam! What the world? Man, this mac and cheese is crazy good, bro. Oh my goodness, Adam! Thank you so much. Hold on, let me get you a star, buddy. Just let me know where you want to be, if you care. If you care at all. And I'll get you on there. Let me try to capitalize this proper. Adam, heart. The children need games. I agree. It helps, actually. It's better than them sitting around doom and gloom, you know what I mean? Give them a little bit of joy in their life. I really think it's such a great cause. You know, what we're doing here, coming together as a community to help out those kiddos and give them something, you know, something to look forward to, something to enjoy in life. It really does make a difference. It really, really, truly makes a difference. So I really appreciate y'all. Had to finagle away to fun because I lost my card last week. Oh no! What the? What? Oh, wait! Well, first off, Adam! But secondly, Verona, what the? Okay, hold on. We'll get there. Hold on. How about hat brim on side closer to Chuko? Okay, I got you. Let me get this on there. Like, right here? That's so kind. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, that means we got another gamba, huh? Another, like, actually quite a few gambas. We might, I don't, oh my goodness. I've been dethroned. Veal, oh my goodness. We got gamba time. And that's 30 stars. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what's left to gamba. What are we doing? How do we feel? Because we only have 2 hours left to rig. I don't think we can gamba. It's almost been 6 hours. And we still ain't rigged it yet. We're in trouble. What do we think? Oops, only art. I'm so sorry. I didn't think we'd be on the art this long. Normally I'm so much quicker, but we've been struggling. Oh my goodness. All right, let me get your star. Do you have a place you want me to put? Vilrano. I always say your name different ways. I never know how to say it. I know I'll be saying it wrong every time. Where you want me placed, buddy? You just let me know. Okay, because as it sits, we would have to do 4 spins. I know. No preference streamers twist. All right. Let me. Oh, here we go. Look at. Wait, why are you behind me? What? No. No. Try again. What? What? Why? Why are you hiding? Why are you shy?
Camille's herd is stampeding the channel.
Oh my goodness. Hold on a second. Put item in front. There we go. Oh, okay, there we go. Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, I'm adding a sticker to my model here. Can we get big old yeah over them raiders? The airship crew says hi. Why? Yeah. Hold on. I'm adding Ville to the list here. We got a lot of stars. I'm gonna even this out by putting this right here. We're gonna do that. Yeah. Listen, man, y'all gotta read and run. I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. Otherwise, what were y'all up to? We are trying to hurry up and hustle our way to the end of the art part of this. We're supposed to be making a full model from start to finish for the Starlight Children's Foundation, part of this charity event. And we only got like 2 hours to get the rig done, so we're panic. Anyway, what was I saying? Where am I going? What's going on with my life? I lost my last brain cell. We're doing a charity event for the Starlight Children's Foundation. And what they do is they bring joy and happiness to the terminally ill kiddos and their families in the hospital. So this event specifically is a stream Halloween event, and all the money that we raise is going to help fund candy, costumes, and other Halloween goodies so that they can experience Halloween even though they are in the hospital. So that is what we're doing today. Thank you so much for the raid. What were y'all up to? Oh my goodness. Okay. We need to make the crow. And I think we're going to just do the body and the head separate and let the crow's head move a bit with us. And let that be our movement because we're running out of time. And I don't know. Oh, this is cow. Crow. Body. I'm worried. I am worried about our time limit here. So let's make the crow sort of like a darker blue, I think. It's not a cow anymore. Yeah, this used to be. So this is our Frankennoodle that we're building together as a unit. This is what it used to look like, and this is what has become of it. It looks nothing like the original concept. It's great, actually. I love it. I don't know what this buddy is, but it's yeah. It's great. Poor cow. But once again, this is for the children. Yes, exactly. Cake isn't cool enough to try yet, but it's looking good. Oh, y'all are making cake. Making cake. Ooh. My first face cam stream. Oh, that's so fun. Oh my goodness. I hope it was amazing. Trying to read and run, but I need to cook dinner. No, please do. Go do some some post-stream self-care. That is super, super important. Thank you again so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Okay, y'all. All right, so we're gonna make like a little crow really fast. So like, here's his little feetsies. And just like a little fat body. Just a little fat body. And give him a little fat head. He needs a beak. So that he can look around. And then,
Hydrate.
I will. Let's make him kind of purpley.
Stretch.
Oh, I feel like it should be a lighter color than that. Maybe a little lighter. Maybe a little darker. I feel like he's kind of like a little purpley guy. And then The scorpion tail we ended up scrapping because it was too much stuff going on and it was going to get really cluttery. So we ended up swapping for cobweb wings. So we kind of like mixed the bug and the dragon together because otherwise the readability was about to be pretty atrocious. So because I want this to still be readable, you know what I mean? So that's the only reason the scorpion tail changed. Is this? No, there's nothing on that. Color the beak in, like that. Okay. And so that is our beak. We need some eyeballs. Crow eye. We're like racing to this finish line, y'all. We gotta get to the rigging. We're in trouble. I'm in danger. Why does that look weird to me? There we go. That looks better. He's just a derpy little guy. Readable, but I can't read. Yeah, I know, right? Clover, what are your pronouns? I am cool with whatever. I am gender me. I typically call myself by like she or they, but I'm cool with he or they or it, or just don't call me late for dinner because then I'll be really upset about that. Never call me late for dinner. And then we'll do some wing. Is that how you do it, wing? Is that gonna look right? Maybe I'll just do a tail feather. And then we'll push him around when he looks around. And that'll look good. Probably. Yeah, I think this will look fine. Probably. Probably this will look fine. Crow, tail. And then when he looks around, yeah, that should be fine. Never call me late for dinner. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I'll do, not like I need to be adding extra pieces, but we do want to make him move. So maybe I'll do like something like this for the wings, but then like clip it. Now it looks like he's holding this belly. Nah, I don't like it. This is our crow, though. For better or for worse, this is our crow. And he'll sit up here on the horn, but because it gets cut off by the canvas edge, we'll leave him right there and then we'll move him. Okay, let me double check that we have everything. So we have our crow, we have our candy bucket that I guess I'll hang off of Medusa, or I don't know. We got a wand. Again, I don't know where we're putting it, but we got it. We have our snake bangs, so that's, I think we're ready. I think we're pretty well ready to move on to the next step here. So let me clean this up a little bit. We don't need the sketch anymore. We don't need that anymore. Rig list will keep, art list can go. Okay. Let me switch to the just chatting screen real fast while I clean up my mess. And make sure I get Live2D open and working. Now, the real trick is going to be making sure Live2D don't crash on us. Leaving the air in? Yeah, I think so. We could always get rid of it while we're in it, but I think we're keeping it. The one little bit of, like, that and the cow spots are, like, the only bits of cow we have left. Oh, man. So, Laurie, how you doing, buddy? I just seen your message. I've been locked in. Okay. I'm getting, not VTube Studios, Live2D started up. I just need to get it connected to VTube Studios. Oh, man. You know what's wild? Because we don't just got a rig. We gotta, like, make sure everything gets connected. Is this not gonna connect? Uh-oh. We're not gonna be able to test it live? Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. I see my issue. 1 second. I'm having technical difficulties. Wouldn't you know it? Okay. Okay, let's see if that works. Oh, yep, that worked. Okay. All right. hate to leave, but I got a killer headache. I'm gonna go shower. Oh, no, by all means, go take care of what you gotta take care of. I appreciate you being here and spending time with us and sending support our way. I really appreciate that. You have a good rest of your day. You look like you're wearing salon haircut and cape. Yeah, wait, where are all my stars? Ah! All my stars are gone! Oh, man. I gotta put all the stars back on. I just realized all my stars are gone. All right, let me switch screens again. I'm pretty sure switching... Wait, what? I'm pretty sure switching screens deleted all my stars. Dang it! My stars! No! Okay. All right, we'll figure this out. I don't remember where everyone was at, so we about to just, like... we're doing like a little rundown, a little list of all the people. At this point, we're just gonna put everyone on the jacket, I guess. I can't believe it deleted all. Yeah. All right, you go right there then. I can't believe it deleted all y'all, man. Okay, let's put you there. Okay, all right. Well, all right, fine. Okay, well, if y'all don't want to be the same size, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna get all y'all on here. You're gonna change screen again. No, I refuse. That guy can go right there. Man, that sucks.
The haircut comments got me. What's that? Oh, my lawyer says I shouldn't say that.
You got sassed. Cluck said that's too many words. That's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. Oh. Slowly but surely importing all these again. Oh. I'm changing sizes. Okay. You're just watching me put all these stars back on. 30 stars we gotta add. It's just like another highlight reel of all the folks that have supported during the stream. That's what it is. It's just another shout out reel. Oh, press the wrong button. Little shout out reel for all the supporters today. Change screen was like your golden noodle or mine. No. All right, let's see. We got another star right here. Okay. Oh, it keeps opening up the picture instead of letting me drag it. So that's why it keeps taking me so long to import them. Okay. Here we go. We'll put you right. I don't know how to put you. Right here is cool. And then this one. Everybody get in there. Oh, no. I'm pressing buttons. Okay. Oh. What do you like that? I'm putting y'all down in reverse alphabetical order. You see that? That way I don't miss no one. 9. 8. Like this kind of looks pretty good. We're gonna be here. This is gonna be half the stream right here, just putting the stars back on. Maybe I do like this. I like to make y'all a little bit catawampus. I think it looks nice. Here we go. Yeah, Clucks be a little sassy sometimes. She don't like reading too good. Oh, why'd this go behind everyone? Why are you shy, Panda? Don't be shy. Don't. Oh no. Goodness. Don't be shy. We'll put you right there now. Okay. We'll get you on my buttons. There we go. Kit was on my tail, I remember that. I don't remember where everyone was at, but I do remember Kit was on my tail. Wait, I want to make sure you're the same size as everyone. There we go. Oh, what the... There we go. What caused the stars to fall off? When I switched scenes, it reset my, item scene, because Clux is an item scene. And so, changing, screens to change where Clux sits, it refreshed my item scenes, and so all these are technically part of the item scene. So it just was like, okay, you don't need those no more. I'm like, wait, no, I do actually. I do, please. Okay. It's something I didn't think about before the stream. So it's kind of my own fault for not preparing properly. Okay. But also, I never expected such an amazing turnout. I mean, this is a good problem to have. Like, if I'm gonna have problems in Scuff during stream, like, of all the reasons to have problems in Scuff, I'm pretty happy that this is the reason. You know what I mean? Like, oh no, too many people were super kind and donated to the Starlight Children's Foundation. Oh no. Oh, okay, Grim. You were doing this to me last time too, buddy. I'm gonna need you to not. All right, you go right there. We learned. Yep, we learned, and I will do it again. Oh, because that's how the cookie crumbles around here. I'm gonna tilt it that way, actually. There we go. And oh, jeez, I can't pull things out to save my life. Okay, here we go. Fox Hunter. Just like a brief intermission. This would have been better during an ad, unless I think ads are actually about to start playing if they haven't already. While I've been doing this, I'll put this here. This would have been a perfect ad break. Now that I think about it. Look at all them stars. I know, right? So many amazing people. So many amazing people who definitely deserve the second shout out anyway. So I'm okay doing this. They definitely deserve the extra recognition for donating and being just lovely people all around. Very good. Let's put that one. Ducko can go right there. Try not to cover anyone's name up, at least, you know. I'm not trying to shove as many of y'all on the jacket as possible. I'm running out of room. I'll do like this. Oh no, we might run out of room. Oh man, Downhill Night is going crazy over there. Where does that? Maybe if I do like that, maybe. Oh gosh, it's got worse. Okay, yeah, make sure no one's like flying around, nothing. Going crazy. Look at all those chickens. Okay, push it over here. And oh wait, oh, wrong button. Burp. I might have to move you so that we can see you. Same thing with Ducko. We'll push. Oh, Fox Hunter down. Oh my goodness, I'm getting a raid right now.
Melbloom _ heard is stampeding the channel.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Can we get big old yeah for them raiders? I'm currently trying to fix what I messed up. So yeah. Okay, I don't know. I think this part of my jacket is actually kind of a clip layer, so we might not be able to put any more right there. Yeah! I'm running out of... Wait, hold on. Kibby buddy.
Yeehaw.
Yeah! Alright, let me try to put this somewhere so that it sits. There we go. That's better. Oh my goodness. I'm fixing my stars because I accidentally messed them all up. By switching screens. But listen, if y'all got a raid and run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. Otherwise, what are y'all up to? We're actually currently doing a charity stream for children's or Starlight Children's Foundation. What they do is they bring comfort and joy and games to the terminally ill kiddos in the hospital and help out the families involved as well. And so what the event we're doing right now is specifically for Halloween. It is the Stream Halloween event, and it brings they bring candy and costumes and all kinds of fun Halloween joy over to those kiddos that don't get to experience Halloween and trick-or-treating and things like that. So it gives them a chance to experience the joy and the magic of Halloween. So that's what we're doing. I know these stars that I'm putting on my horns are not the original folks. I honestly just don't remember, so I'm sorry. but y'all are here in spirit. Okay. That's me. That is you. I'm doing my best here. I know I had We got Ame there. Good enough. And then, how many more do I got? I got 2 more left. Very good. We'll put you as my sheriff's hat star. And then I have one more. I don't know where to put you. Why are you behind? Why are you scared? Why are you scared? Don't be scared. Don't be shy. Come on now, buddy. Don't be shy. Okay. Oh, I'm grabbing myself here. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Don't be shy. We'll put you... Oh, on my bangs. You can go right there. On my forehead. Perfect. I'm all started up again. Very good. I've scrambled y'all all up, but it's okay. Let me get some more mac and cheese now. That was... Whew.
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
Of course they are. Oh. My mac and cheese is getting cold. But you know what? I don't even care. I love mac and cheese. I love mac and cheese if it's warm or cold. Actually, most of the time, I take forever and a day to eat anyways. My food be getting cold. If I'm trying to eat and do stuff at the same time. I'm so used to it. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. All right. Thank y'all for bearing with me. During all that. Now we need to very quickly, and I mean very quickly, rig this. We have 2 hours to rig this. So that's pretty crazy. Let me move the Tiltify. Let me go to Brandon really fast and fix the overlay just a little bit, because I do feel like it is a little in the way. Where is that? Where's the ticker at? It's right here. Can I see that? I can't tell if I'm moving it or not. What happens if I do that? Where does it go? Did it move? Did I move it? I can't tell. Oh, I probably need to refresh on here. But it's in the way, so y'all can't actually see the rig very well when it's there. Oh, now it's gone. Well, heck. Well, that's not what I was going for. Oh, well. All right. Well. All right. Let me get in there back. I can't believe it actually got rid of the event list when I just tried to move it. All right. It's ad break time. I'm going to run the video for what we're doing for those of y'all that are just coming in and probably curious what's going on. So we'll run that video. Now's a good time to go get some snack, water, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. We'll be right back, y'all.
Hello everyone, I'm back from lurking.
Why is it not playing the video? Play the video. Why is it not playing the video? Am I crazy? What's going on? When I was little, Halloween was just about the best night of the year. We'd dress up in our costumes, grab a pillowcase, and go run around the holler with all our friends. The air was crisp, the leaves crunching under our shoes, and we'd all just be hoping in one of them houses be sporting some of them full-size candy bars. Now that we're grown, it's our turn to keep that magic alive for the kids coming up after us. But not every youngin' gets a chance to run the streets on Halloween. Some of them are spending their nights in a hospital bed, fighting battles that no child ought to face. That's where the Starlight Children's Foundation comes in. They bring costumes, games, and joy right into the hospital rooms so those kids can still feel the wonder of Halloween. And that's why this October, I'm setting up a special charity stream. For 8 hours straight, I'll be in the lab cooking up what I call the Frankenmoodle. But here's the kicker. Y'all are the ones calling the shots. Every $50 raised, chat gets to change up how the model's looking. Whatever it is you can think up, it's all up to y'all. by the end, we'll have ourselves a community-built monster that I'll be giving away for free on my Ko-fi for anyone to use. And if we all pull together and raise $2,000 or more for the Starlight Children's Foundation, I'll be raffling off a full custom VTuber model that's art and rig to one of y'all right there in the chat. So come on by October 18th from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some giggles, some silly model making, and most of all, let's help keep that Halloween magic alive for the kids who need it most. I'll see y'all in the lab.
Bolder than ever and packed with sentimental value.
Oh, and we got this staff. I worked on the staff yesterday. So I can like raise it, you know, I can lean and I can be like, huzzah! Huzzah! Behold my staff! Huzzah! And you can slam it on the ground. How dare! Take me seriously! You shall not pass! It's so cute. Clever, you didn't eat that cotton candy in the attic, right? No.
Major Adragoon's herd is stampeding the channel.
Where is it then? Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. We're just getting back from an ad break. Welcome on in. Can we get big old yeah for them raiders? Welcome in. Holy heck. Oh my goodness. We are. My brain is fried. Hold on. My name is Clover. And we are currently today doing a charity stream for the Starlight Children's Foundation. Excuse me. I'm burping. I just drank a whole bunch of cola. But, heck, what am I saying? Oh, yeah. Starlight Children's Foundation. We're doing a charity stream for the Starlight Children's Foundation. They help out the terminally ill kiddos and their families. And the event we're doing today specifically is part of the stream Halloween event where they the money that we raise for them helps them fund candy, costumes, and other Halloween goodies so those kids in the hospitals can still enjoy the magic of trick-or-treat and Halloween. So that's what we're doing today. And we're making a model to celebrate. Chat's helping me out, and you can see how beautiful it is. We're on the rigging part finally, 6 hours later of our 8-hour stream. But what were y'all up to? Thank you so much for the raid. It said Majora's Masquerade raid. Were y'all playing Legend of Zelda? I never played that game, actually. I've never actually played that game. How many layers? We actually did pretty good on the layers still. Even with everything going on, we actually did really good. So let's organize this real fast, real quick, let's organize this. Put all this in there. Oop, howdy. Put all this in here. And we gonna get to work. We about to go, super fast, y'all. We about to, go crazy. Alright, what we got in here? We need, Live2D setup files. I'm clicking on VBridger, but we are not giving this VBridger. I just like the organization I have better on my VBridger ones. We don't even need MouthX. We can get rid of all this because we are doing a very simple rig. Okay. Oh yeah, we do need to save this. Okay, hold on a second. I need to find where I put this because I forget. Frankenmoodle. Save. Excuse me. I was doing 24-hour subathon, my 3rd anniversary stream. Oh my goodness, I bet you are so tired. Please, please, please do not feel like you need to stick around any longer than you already have. Go rest. Oh my goodness, that sounds so fun though, and happy anniversary. That's awesome. I love that for you. Okay, so we have, this is our crow. Let's start piecing these things out. So we got crow. We're about to speed run. We gotta speed run this. The only thing that we may not end up doing, in the list of things that we picked is the color wheel, and I'm so sorry, just because color wheels do take a while, and we're running out of time. But I'm gonna do my best to get as much as I can done. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm a little worried about the cube too, but I think I have an idea on how to do the cube, so I'm not horribly afraid of that one. We got our cape. Where's the back of the cape? There it is. Cape. Snake. So these are the bangs, and then this is the back of the hair. I'm just gonna call this hair, and that's not like centered, but that's okay. I need eep. Yes, please go to sleep. Please, please, please. You definitely deserve it. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. My goodness. So this is horn left. Left is right and right is left. Okay. Horn left. We got our super detailed eyeball, which is going to take us some time to rig. So, right. This is great. Mistakes were made, but it's okay. Skull. Ear. Left. Nail. Right. This is all the cowbell. I'm so worried that I'm not gonna get this done in this stream. I'm like so like nervous now. And then all this is the body. Well, those are paws. These are the legs. Legs. Which let me do like that. And then add the mummy thing to it so that I still have a what just happened? What's happening? Oh, it's being broken on me. There it goes. Oh, there, it's breaking on me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. There you go. And then the body. We got this. And the wing. Wing. Right. Okay. We're gonna do it. Everything's organized. Organized chaos. Let's rig some eyeballs. You know, I didn't even make any eyebrows. I just made eyeballs. No, it's okay. It's okay. I want to get it done. I mean, that's the whole point. It's like a challenge. You know what I mean? All right. So let's give this. We're going to give everything. We're not making any meshes today. We are just going to work with whatever the mesh editor gives us for better or for worse. Mostly for worse. So we'll see how this turns out for us. Okay. Let's get to it. So I need top lash. I actually don't need to. I'm going to. Wait, do I? I'm like sitting here thinking about what I want to do. But, okay. 10. Top lash. White, which we'll do 10 and 10. Organization takes up so much time in rigging. Like, that's like one of the big things. Is like just organizing everything. How do I want to do? I have these all pieced apart. And then I might, in the physics, give it a little extra something, something. Maybe. Maybe. Continuous creation. We got the pupils. Same thing with this. I have it pieced apart, but considering our timeline being a little short, I don't know yet. I don't know how I'm going to handle that. Shine. Side lash. Y'all about to see how quickly I can rig. Lashes. Lashes B. Oh, that's lashes B. And then this is lash line B. Okay. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen, y'all. How quickly can a moo-moo rig? Let's find out. We'll start with the top lash
Clover
line.
has Clux been turned into a pumpkin by an evil sorcerer?
I did it. It was me. I did it. And I'll do it again, too. I'll do it again. Okay, let's close the eyeball like this. We'll kind of push this up a little bit. Push this up a little bit. With our ultra anime eyes. I've never drawn, I should say. I've never drawn anime eyes like this before. So this is, y'all kind of gave me a little bit of confidence in thinking like, hey, you know what? Actually, I might be able to do this. I mean, I know this is drawn in a crayon, but like I might be able to do stuff like this, which I never thought I could. I just kind of always let someone else do it. You know what I mean? Bottom line. What's the bottom line? You know, like I'm a business. Like I do business.
Hydrate.
Clux is safe inside the pumpkin. True. Never saw this process before. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm about to
Clover,
speedrun it.
You need to save your work.
Okay. I mean, I already have, but you right.
Stretch.
This is typically what I do on streams, and normally I will explain my process a little more, but we're on a time crunch, so we about to make this happen. And also, the way I'm doing this is actually a little bit outdated to what I would do now. What I would normally do, I should say. Because, the way I do eyes is a little different for the high render. A lot of times I will actually, create an inverse mask. But, again, we're on a time crunch, and I am still, like, learning or, like, perfecting that method. So, oh my goodness! What the heck? 100? Hatter, are you kidding me? Let me make you up a star, buddy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. If you have a preferred place for me to put the star, let me know. I cannot guarantee that you'll stay there though, because I'm a silly goose, and sometimes I unload my my items and then I have to replace them. That definitely has not happened though, because I'm a pro streamer and you don't have to worry about that. Tippy top of the hat, I got you, buddy. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Hatter, why are you behind me, buddy? Were you scared? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Alright, hold on. Let me get you on the tippy top of my hat. Like right up here. Like right here. Let me... Hold on. Oh. Right here. Yeah, yeah, yeah! yeah, yeah, yeah! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is so sweet of you. Oh my goodness. We're racing to get this rigged, by the way. That looks great. Okay, we're getting this. We're getting somewhere. Let's do the side lashes here, which let me look at how this moves again. So this should fold. Let me fold this down. And then we're going to bring this in using temporary warp. And then let me use freeze transform to kind of stretch it out a little bit, because I do feel like it kind of goes a little too soon. Okay, that's fine. And then I'm going to bump this out to give it more curve. And I may end up... Well, I don't need it to be perfect. But I want it to be perfect. I have a standard, okay? Whatever that standard may be, I don't 100% know. Okay. Let's get the eye wipe closed, and then we'll see where we're at. Bring this down. Bring this up. And I'm gonna definitely need to... Oh, this is looking pretty good. Hold on. We're doing pretty good, all things considered. Very good. I do think that side lash needs to come up more, actually. I didn't want to do it that way, but I think we're gonna have to. Yeah! Look at that! We're already blinking. We're already blinking. We're going so fast. I'm like going so fast right now. Okay. So I bring this down, push this up, pull this down a little bit, push this up a little bit. Plink, 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 Plink. Plink, 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 plink. It's so pretty. She's so pretty. Okay. Now we make the eye widen. So we need to grab all that and widen the eyeball. Okay. The part we've been waiting for. The part that I typically am known for is rigging. Okay. So we just widen the eye a little bit. I feel like, hold on, I need to move those bangs because I'm having a hard time seeing what I'm doing. All right, let's try that again. I don't actually like how that looks, so let's try again. And then bring this out. Let me try that again. I'm kind of a stickler for motion, so a lot of times I'll do and redo what I'm doing until I like it. That looks great. Okay. That looks great. Now, the iris, the pupil, the shine, we need to do, when the eye widens, I want to make those smaller. So I'm going to start by doing like this. And then the pupil, I'm actually going to make smaller still. And then the shine, yikes. I did think about this, but then I forgot about it. So what I'm doing right now is just grabbing around and individually shrinking the parts instead of, because I didn't separate the layers and I ain't going back to do it now. So we're just going to make this work by doing it this way. Is it the best way to do it? No. No, absolutely not. But it's what we gonna do. I mean, I could just shrink it all. Hold on, actually. Let me try this real quick. Let me shrink it all and then attempt to move the parts I want to move. So, like, let's see how this looks if I do like this. That works. Let me grab that and bring it. Where was that sitting? Yeah, right there. I'll bring that there. And I might actually keep that a little bit bigger. And then grab this and push it over here. Let's see how that animation. Yeah. So now, we just need to get the eyeball X and Y real quick. And we should also do the eye smile because, you know, when it comes to eye rigging, there's a lot to do. And normally I spend a little more time on it. But given our circumstance, I'm just gonna, like, go really, really fast. Really, really fast. Okay. Bonita. She is. She's glamorous. Very, very glamorous. Very diva. Very wow. When I do eye smile, I also like to make the eye shine get a little bit bigger. And there's just a certain standard that I am not willing to give up while rigging. So I will be doing that still. So this is her face when she smiles. Let me bring this up a little more. Right there. Oh no! I started to do that and then I didn't realize that the eye white I did not include. Okay, that's okay. Let me make sure that closes okay. Very good! That looks great. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then the shine, I would like to inflate. And bring this here. Bring this here. How this will end up looking, I'm not 100% sure, but we about to find out. This part right here actually needs to move up a little bit. Oh, shoot. Let me grab it again. Put it right here.
Howdy.
Howdy. We'll bring it up that way. And I'll make the pupil a little bigger too for that. Just like, you know, because she's happy. He or she or they. Thank you. What the heck? Anonymous, what the world? Thank you. The anonymous gifting has been wild. I really appreciate you donating. Thank you so much. She's bone eater. Get it? Bone eater. See, like they just look like so much happier. Should I make the iris bigger too? Maybe like a little wider. For that, maybe just a little wider. Yeah, that looks cute. All right, let's give it a test. Look at that. We already got an eyeball moving. Okay, so we got the basic rig. We don't have angry eyes, so let's give it some angry eyes, so that when we furrow our brow, it can be a little angry. Cause the eyes are all she got. She don't got no mouth, so we gotta make sure the eyes are somewhat expressive in order for them to be usable. So let's make this a blend shape. We're gonna grab, oops, all this. Oh, and this brow form, and we gonna give it some angry eyes. Angry. Make it angry. Let's bring this up a little bit. Angry eyes. I really hope you know how talented you are. Oh, shucks now. Don't butter me up. Don't go buttering me up now. I love rigging. This is like my favorite thing. It really is. Okay. So let's see how that looks with the eyes closed. Yeah, I figured that'd be a problem. So we're going to do what's called a blend shape limiter. And that just makes it so that after a certain parameter goes so far one way or another, that the blend shape only does so much. So we still want the eyebrow or the eyes to get kind of furrowed when the eye is closed. We just don't want it to get as angry so that it doesn't fold over like that. So that's what I'm doing. I normally go for 20%. That tends to be what works the best. So, and this looks like it looks fine, honestly. Everything else looks like it's working, so get out of my way! Okay. That looks great. We'll give it some really basic physics, too, because, I mean, come on. It's got all these nice, like, anime eyes. You have to give it physics. Like, what do you mean? So let me do this really fast. It don't gotta be crazy, you know? The problem is I gotta make all this blend shapes. I think I have a hotkey. Oh, no. Wait. This one? Nope. This one? Aha! Okay. I was like, I think I have a hotkey somewhere for this on my mouse. I couldn't remember. It does make this a little faster.
I'm sorry to say, but unfortunately, Clover, they're more star than cow now.
They're more what? Oh, they're more star than cow. It's true. I'm all star now. I'm a little galaxy. I guess you could say I'm the Milky Way. If I had eyebrows, I'd be I'd be shrugging them right now. The Milky Way. Okay. You get one. No. No. What am I doing? Oh yeah, lashes. Luscious lashes. So let me do that. And then this way. We need some luscious lash movement, you know what I mean? So there's lashes 1, lashes 2 is gonna be where we give it like a little bit of movement. Like this. Hold on. Let me push this part that way. This way. This way. That way. We kind of want this to move in opposite directions, basically, so that it gives the illusion of like being separated and kind of just doing its own little thing. And this may or may not look good, to be honest, because I'm doing it so fast, but that's okay. Okay, so those moved that way, so I'm going to move these this way. And then opposite. Okay. And trust, this will all make sense eventually. Or it won't, and we'll just see the final product and be like, okay, yeah, I mean, it looks good. As long as it looks good, right? And then the other way. I feel like this looked good, but this is struggling. There we go. Wait, was that? Oh, wait, I moved that the wrong way. Wait, did I end up? Hold on. Wait a minute. This go, wait. Out, in. In. Out. In. So, these got lost in translation. Those go. This one is doing the wrong way. I don't know what's going on here. It don't know what's going on here neither. Okay. It's because I don't have enough dividers or like divisions. Yep, that's exactly what it is. That's fine. There we go. We're gonna import some physics. That pun was utterly terrible. Import physics settings. We are going to, like always, I steal from Fern. I say I steal, but I made these physics as well. See, look, we got lash movement now. Okay, now we know that looks decent. So let's do the eyeball. Okay. I'm cheating, but I'm not. Okay. I'm cheating, but I'm not. Alright, so we're gonna do squish, stretch. Squish. Actually, yeah, squish. Yeah. Stretch. And we just kind of do that all down the line. So I might... I feel... No. Don't get crazy, okay? I was like, I might choose some little extra... No, I will not. No, I will not. I do not have time to do extra. I'm like, oh, but I want to give it all the bells and the whistles. All the bells and the whistles. No. You are on a time limit. You are a race against the clock right now. Okay? Okay. Stretch. Squash. Stretch. Squash. Great. That's fantastic. Right? Oh, this should be a stretch. Stretch. Squash. Stretch. Squash. Oh, very good, very good. Time to move on to important stuff like booba physics. Yeah, right? No. I'll tell you what, I actually, the model that I'm working on, it is like some of the best physics I've ever done. Like, I'm like, what the heck? I didn't know I could do that. Not this one, but I'm talking like the commission I'm working on recently. I'm like, I have evolved because I could not do all this before. What the heck? And it's on the booba physics. There's like 6 parameters on the booba. I'm like, what the heck? I was like, maybe I'm doing too much. Like, maybe I'm going overboard. And then I'm like, no, wait, I actually really like this. This looks like really good. All right, let's see how this looks. It's very simple, but it gets the job done. Let me go to the eye really fast, and I'm gonna do something crazy. So we have, let me push this up. Because I'm thinking, this looks good, but it could look better. So what if, hear me out. So we need 3, 4. So 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Look at all that. Look at all that motion. Six, 7. No, get out. Banned. Love your textured outlines. Thank you. It's my favorite crayon. Very good. Okay, we have our ultra rendered eyeball physics. Look at that. It's normally I would do more. I say it's simple because I normally would do more to the eyeballs, but we got things to do. Okay. Especially since I gave it more layers, but look, it's okay. We spent 30 minutes on the eye, give or take. So I feel like that's as good as it's going to get. So let's flip this over. And we need to change where these go. So I need a better way to do this. I should set a hotkey for this, to be honest. Oh, not today though. Maybe someday, but not today, which means I ain't never gonna do it. Practically lurking because I'm locked in. It's pretty cool to see. Nice. Hey, listen, we love lurkers here. I myself, I say this a lot, but I myself am a heavy lurker in other people's chats, so I respect the lurk. I do. It's nice. Sometimes you just want to watch and see what folks are doing. It's nice. It's comforting to see what other people are doing and just kind of hang out and enjoy. Okay, let's see what we got now. Oh wait, hold up. Just kidding. I gotta change the eyeball too. Okay, save. One more thing. Let me flip that and flip the shine. And we're just gonna move. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this in its own thing and just push this to where I want it. Like that. I think. Maybe I ought to flip these as well. It don't really make a difference. Okay, so why does this look different to me? I don't know why. It just does. I think my eyeballs playing tricks on me. Okay. Let's see how this does. Oh, my eyeball itches though. Wee. You know, I just realized I flipped the... Well, let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hold on a second. I know some of y'all may not even see what I'm seeing, but it's okay. It's the shine. I flipped the shine over, and I realized that the actual warp deformer has to be flipped with it. So... Oh, thank you for the raid! What the heck?
Says Lombo's herd is stampeding the channel.
Thank you so much! Can we get big ol'
Clover, I'm no
for them
scientist,
raiders?
but I'm pretty sure pumpkin spice flavored chicken isn't very tasty.
Wait, what? What does this mean? Oh, because you turn into a pumpkin. I'm like, what does it mean? Ew. Alright, let me make sure everything else should be fine. Okay, everything else should be fine, I think. Sorry, I'm locked in. Thank you so much for the raid. Listen, if any of y'all got a raid and run, I don't want nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. Otherwise, what were y'all up to? For those of y'all who don't know, my name is Clover. I am currently doing a, what's it called? Charity stream for the Starlight Children's Foundation. We're raising money to help them out, during this stream Halloween event. They're going to be, using the funds to buy candy, costumes, and other Halloween goodies for the kiddos who are terminally ill and stuck in hospital beds during Halloween so that they can still enjoy the magic of Halloween and trick or treat. So that is what we're doing today. And as a part of that, we're also creating a VTuber model from scratch. So this is what chat has created with their donation funds. All of the donations so far have led up to this moment. So this is what we've created. And it looks kind of scuffy right now, but it will get only better and better as we rig. You remind me of Christmas tree? Yeah, I got a lot of stars on me. Chat has been very, very kind. And we're actually about to test these eyeballs out. So there we go. We've rigged the eyeballs so far. We can be angry. Sus. We could be surprised. And yeah, we could be happy. But we don't got no mouth on this one. So we're going to have to get real creative with how we do everything. Very good. Very good. So that's where we're at. What were y'all up to, though? Oh, goodness. I have my back is itchy. I'm scratching. Woo. And also, I need to stretch. Y'all should stretch, too. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch, y'all. Oh, and we got about an hour and 15 minutes left of the charity event, so we better get hustling. Smiling makes the teeth separate into a smile, maybe. Well, the teeth are, like, really separate pieces. See, it's just lines. It's just line art. So we, yeah, we finna make it work however, right? So... Alright, so this is our left eye. Left. We gonna make it work one way or another, that's for sure. So here's our eyes. Very good. Okay, so next I would normally do the mouth, but because there is no, like, mouth per se, I'm gonna... How do I want to do this? I guess I'll rig the eyes and the teeth here, so hold on. Because we want to make it so there's expression when it talks, you know? We want some sort of expression. So we have, what's all the things on the head? We have, shoot, maybe I should make the hair first. We have a lot of things that'll move with the face. Because I want the whole head to move when it talks. So let me grab, how do I want to do this? I don't know. I got so many questions and not a lot of answers. Let's do angles first, and then we'll do how it talks. That's what we'll do. But also, let's make the hair, I guess, first. I guess that's really the way to do it. Let's make the hair. Because I don't know how else to figure any of this stuff out. Okay. So, bang, snake one is what I'll call that. And... did we choose movement for the bangs? Was that on here? Hair move. Yeah, it was. Okay. So that's this one right here, number 7. So we'll give it some movement parameters and let it bleb its tongue. So I think what I'll do is do an animation so that the tongue, like, randomly blebs. And maybe I'll do, like, a couple different blebbing. That way, they kind of do it at random times. And then, give them just kind of some ambient motion while they do stuff, you know what I mean? So let's do, how do I want to do this? Ear physics, man. I'm just going to do all physics in one spot. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Which button is it? This one. So this should be a blend shape. This should be a blend shape. You get a blend shape. You get a blend shape. Y'all get blend shapes. I turn these into blend shapes and it'll save me a headache later. Blend shape, blend shape, blend shape. So many things to blend shape. Okay. Replicate, throw this up top. I'll deal with, oh! Try again. Replicate, take these up there. Edit. Snake. So we need bleb. Oh, I have such a good idea for the bleb, actually. I just come up with in my head just now and just come up with an idea. Okay. Idle move. I need more than one blib, though. Let's do 3 different blibs. Let me edit this actually one more time. Because we only need the tongue to come out and then back in, so we don't need all that. Replicate, replicate, edit, 2, 3. I have an idea. Oh my goodness, thank you for the
Rune
raid!
Seraphime's herd is stampeding the channel.
Oh my goodness, can we get a big old yeah for them raiders? Welcome on in. Oh, you said Lambo and I were playing Split Fiction. Was it fun? Did you guys have fun? Sorry, I'm like locked in. I'm racing to the finish line. We got like an hour and 15 minutes, so my brain is like so scattered right now. Welcome on in. My name is Clover, and we are doing a charity stream. Yeehaw! We're doing a charity stream for the Starlight Children's Foundation. They specialize, they're a charity organization that brings joy and games to terminally ill children in the hospital and relief to those families. So this event that we're doing is the Stream Halloween event. All the funds that we raise for the Starlight Children's Foundation during this stream will be going to help them find candy, costumes, and other Halloween goodies for the kiddos out there so that they can experience trick-or-treat and Halloween, because they can't actually go out and go trick-or-treating like a child normally would get to. So we bring it to them, or they bring it to them. So that's what we're doing today. Chat has made this lovely, lovely model. Chat, through their donations, has created this lovely model, and I am, well, the idea was for me to stream 8 hours and get it done in one go. I'm starting to get a little nervous that it ain't gonna be done in one go. This might be a split thing, to be honest, because we have not finished it yet. So we might be finished this next stream. But I definitely am gonna try to get as much as I can done before the time limit. I would stream longer, but I know like I'm gonna be so tired. Like I'm already kind of feeling it, if I'm gonna be honest. I love being here and I love rigging, so it ain't an issue. But I know that once we hit that 8-hour mark, I'm gonna be like, okay. Well, I'm having a great time. Thank you so much for the raid. What were y'all up to, Ruin? What were y'all up to? Let me, I think this is enough. Oh, that scared me. Ruin! Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you. Let me get you a star. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Where would you like to be, buddy? Where would you like your star to be? There's so much empty space here, you know. So, I know it's hard to choose. It's a hard choice. Call to the Lamb. Oh, that's so fun. I want to play Call to the Lamb. It's been so long since I played. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Such a fun game. Especially with like chat, you know, like the integration on Twitch is so phenomenal. Where would you like your star if you care? If you care where you are placed. Hey, what you doing back there? It keeps putting y'all back behind me. I don't know why. And I can't move myself. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put you in the front there. Okay. Oh, what's happening? Oh, hello. I can't see. Okay. All right. Where do I put this? I don't even know. I'll put you in my bangs, I guess, if you don't got a preference. If you don't got a preference. That's about the same size. There we go. Look at all those stars. I got a lot of stars. Buried under them. I appreciate y'all so much. Oh my goodness, thank you. Y'all are so amazing. So amazing. Oh my goodness. Our turn after playing D&D and taking a nap. Ooh, hope the nap was fantastic. And D&D. Got a whole night sky on you. I know, right? I joked earlier that I would turn into the Milky Way. Chad didn't like that joke too much, though. They didn't quite care for my jokes. I thought I was funny, but apparently not. All right, let's give this some crazy division so that we can go nuts on that. And then, okay, I need Bleb D4 is what I'll call this. This is, y'all ain't ready for how crazy smart I am. Okay, hold on. My brain, huge. Okay, my brain, huge. So I need, Wait, hold on. I think the blebs shouldn't be. Those shouldn't be blend shapes, actually. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. Y'all about to like watch this, man. If you know anything about Regan, you'll be like, whoa, she's so smart. If you don't know anything about Regan, you'll be like, whoa, I don't know what just happened. Okay, and so this edit, bleb, deform, that will be a blend shape. Okay, trust. And this is gonna be bleb. Wait. Pause. Take this out. On bleb 1, we'll put that there. Okay. Let me think. Ooh, I'm thinking. Wait. This goes nowhere. Okay. Then this comes into here. Right? And then so we put this in here. And then it comes out. Yes. I'm so smart. Okay. Wait for it, y'all. Y'all ain't ready. Okay, so I'm gonna put it at the center of the selected object. We're gonna add maybe 5. No, 4 is probably enough. And I'm just gonna like do one of these numbers. Wait, why is it being silly? Oh wait, I don't need to move this, do I? I don't. So I don't need this. Just kidding. Trust, hold on. Woo! Wiggly! Look at, okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Maybe this ought to be, I have a new idea. Also, I messed that up anyway. But that's the idea, that's the premise. So hold on. This actually, before I do that, I'm gonna rotate this so that it works a little better for me. Now we put this in here. Oh my goodness, another raid!
Cozy_Ori's herd is stampeding the channel.
Thank you so much! Thank you so much for raid. Can we get a big old fashioned yeah for them raiders? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. I actually thought I was gonna need this deform thing, but I was thinking about it a different way, and I don't think I do need this. So we can get rid of that. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Wait, no, we can't. Just kidding. We do need that. I don't know what I'm talking about. I never know what I'm talking about. Okay. What were y'all up to? Thank you so much for that raid. My name is Clover, and we are currently doing a charity event for the Starlight Children's Foundation. And what they do is they bring joy and games and all kinds of good stuff to the terminally ill kiddos in the hospital. The event that we are doing today specifically is Stream Halloween. And so all the funds that we send over to Starlight Children's Foundation is going to be used to fund candy, costumes, and other Halloween goodies so that all the kids can enjoy some trick-or-treating and Halloween magic in the hospitals. Because, you know, normally they'd get to go out and run around and go trick-or-treating, but obviously they are not able to. So the Starlight Children's Foundation will bring that to them. So let me get some hydration real quick. Oh my goodness gracious. Welcome back, Crow. All right, let's see how this does. Bleep, bleep. Oh no, it's a little too crusty. You know what? We should have made that tongue actually straight. I shouldn't go back to the project file. I should not go back to the project file. I should not go back to the project file. I should not go back to the project file because I don't have time. All right, hold on. I said I wasn't going to make any meshes from scratch, but I'm going to.
The bleb is immaculate.
The bleb is immaculate, thank you. But it could be better. It could be better. Wait, hold on. Let me think about this. Come on now. Work with me here. We're going to do... Trust the process here. We're going to make this beta rubber. Because, why not? Because
Hydrate.
why not? There's no one who can stop me. I'm gonna make you bitter and you can't stop me. You can't stop me. Actually, you know what? I just hydrated, but I will hydrate again in a second. So I don't need this to be perfect. I just need it to be kind of perfect. Like regular amounts of perfect, you know? Regular amounts of perfect. So this will help with that. What I'm gonna do is just kind of like straighten this out a little bit. Let me doop, 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 doop. Okay. And then we're just gonna straighten this out a little bit. And it won't be perfect, but it is gonna help us out a little bit. There. That way I don't have to go through the project file again. You see that? You see what we're doing? Very good. All right, so now let's just push this into there. Right? Put that there. Turn that on. And I'm actually going to deform this a little bit more to make it look a little betterer. Make this look a little betterer. Oop. Maybe a little bit betterer. No, it's almost a little too much, actually. I think it was fine how it was. So it looks like it wiggles out. Okay. And so that's how our bleb's going to work. This is what it'll look like without the deform. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Then we add the deform and said bleep. So that works. We're super close to goal. Yeah, if we reach the $2,000 goal, which, by the way, do not spend outside your means, right? But if we reach the $2,000 goal, then I'll be giving away a free, I'll be doing a model raffle. So I'll be giving away a free model to someone in chat, art and rig. It'll be basically a free commission. So if you want to know, this is not normally what I'll be making, but but yeah, that's what happens if we reach the $2,000 goal. But you know, honestly, where we're at, I'm so proud of y'all. Like this has been fantastic. We've gone much further. The reason I did like the 2,000 was like a big stretch goal. It was not something I ever actually imagined y'all would achieve. So the fact that we're even this close is wild to me. It is wild to me. Shoop, 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 shoop. Okay, I need to stop playing with the blib. All right, so now we have that, and we need so snake. Well, do I need to give them separate? No, I'll give them regular. No, okay, never mind. I'm like talking to myself halfway. Oh, I'm getting eepy, but it's okay. We may end up doing a second part to this stream. The question is, if we do a second part, would y'all want to do a second, like, I mean, I guess if we're doing a second part to the stream, we may as well do a second part to the charity itself. You know what I mean? And then just see where we're at. I might load it back up tomorrow. I don't really got much going on. So I can load it up again tomorrow and keep it running until we reach the end. Woo, woo. Okay, so we have that. And then we need an idle movement, which I think.
Clover, you need to save your work.
You right. I should say my work. Thank you. Sounds great. I wouldn't mind more Clover time. Well, shoot. We might do that then. Because I don't want to leave this unfinished, of course. But I also, I just need more time. Oh, golly. Golly. Okay, it don't like that. Let's think about, what if I do like this? How does that fare? You see, that's just not, I should have done these straight and then noodled them. I should have made these straight and noodled them. I messed up. And I knew it while I was drawing it too. But I was like, it'll be fine. What if I do like this? Oop. Dang. All right, hold on. New tactic. Hold on. What if I give these... How How do I do this? What if I do something like this? Oh, the tongue. Brr, 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 brr. Well, we have a limit to how far we can press this, it seems. Maybe. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. I'm kind of just smushing this around. So if you think that I know what I'm doing, I apologize. No, that's horrid. Okay, let's try again. We should keep the tongue out so that we can actually see what we're doing, huh? All right, maybe we get the big brush. Okay, we're figuring it out. Is this the best way to do it? Probably not.
Posture check.
But it's what we're doing. Honestly, that's pretty good. As a matter of fact, what if we... Hear me out now. Oh, shoot. What am I doing? Wait, hold on. What am I doing? Hold on. What am I doing? I don't know. Posture check. Yes. Okay, and then what if I push this kind of up like that? How'd it do? Like that. And then push this down kind of like that. And then we can do alternating on that movement. And that would be our idle movement. So let's check
Ads
this out.
incoming in 1 minute.
Truly? I don't even know how that's even possible. A moo-moo. It's me. Idle. And then idle move. So let's see how this does. I'm giving it a chance to fill up the output here. And then let's see. So there's our little snaky movement. Yeah? Little snaky movement. I'm doing good. I'm doing fantastic, actually. So we got a little snaky movement. And then we just need the occasional blib, which is an animation. And we got 1 minute. Can I animate in 1 minute? How quickly can I animate? Only got 1 minute. 1 minute. Frickin' 1 minute. Yeah. Only got 1 minute. Frickin' 1 minute. Yeah. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try anyway. And then we'll take a quick break. We'll take just a real quick break here. We'll put this at the 3 seconds. I don't think we need more than 3 seconds of animation file, to be honest. Can I grab this, please? Thank you. There we go. And then maybe
I found that if you tuck one part of your pant legs into your sock, people expect less of you.
What? What does that mean? How quickly does that go out? Okay. And then we go back in. And that will be our blab one. I think we did it. Oh, that's so good! That's great. That's great. I need to save this into the project file, which I don't see. Give me 1 second here. I need to find my project file. The ads are about to start, so if they start while I'm talking, I'm so sorry. I'm going to stop what I'm doing here in a second so that we can take a quick break and go to the bathroom and stuff. So I promise y'all won't miss nothing. I'm just saving right now. Saving this file. So Frank A&M is what I'm going to call it at and save that. Yes, please. Okay. All right. We're going to take a quick break and then I'll test out the animation. So I'll see y'all in a minute. Those y'all that don't have ads, whether you got Turbo or you're subscribed or whatever it may be, I'm going to play the, what's it called? Play the video so y'all can catch up to what we're doing and everything like that. But I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Yep, yep, yep. When I was little, Halloween was just about the best night of the year. We'd dress up in our costumes, grab a pillowcase, and go run around the holler with all our friends. The air was crisp, the leaves crunching under our shoes, and we'd all just be hoping in one of them houses be sporting some of them full-size candy bars. Now that we're grown, it's our turn to keep that magic alive for the kids coming up after us. But not every youngin' gets a chance to run the streets on Halloween. Some of them are spending their nights in a hospital bed, fighting battles that no child ought to face. That's where the Starlight Children's Foundation comes in. They bring costumes, games, and joy right into the hospital rooms so those kids can still still feel the wonder of Halloween. And that's why this October, I'm setting up a special charity stream. For 8 hours straight, I'll be in the lab cooking up what I call the Frankenmoodle. But here's the kicker. Y'all are the ones calling the shots. Every $50 raised, chat gets to change up how the model's looking. Whatever it is you can think up, it's all up to y'all. By the end, we'll have ourselves a community-built monster that I'll be giving away for free on my Ko-fi for anyone to use. And if we all pull together and raise $2,000 or more for the Starlight Children's Foundation, I'll be raffling off a full custom VTuber model that's art and rig to one of y'all right there in the chat. So come on by October 18th from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some giggles, some silly model making, and most of all, let's help keep that Halloween magic alive for the kids who need it most. Now I'll see y'all in the lab. I need to lay down.
I'm so confused and scared. Hold fire, please.
I need to lay down. Sorry. I need a nap. I need to lay down. It's nappy time there. I love water, and people are like, but it tastes nasty. I'm like, one, I don't mean to be mean. Alright, this ain't no shots fired, but if your water tastes nasty and it's filtered and you got it from a good source, your water tastes nasty, it's your mouth. Okay, I'm sorry that you had to hear it from me, but it's your mouth. Go brush your teeth. If the water tastes nasty, no matter how much where you get the water from, it tastes nasty, it's your mouth. Someone had to tell you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just gotta tell you. You know, this model did so well on YouTube that I'm now starting to get people that don't know that it's something I made. It left my sphere. And people are like, is this AI? Is this AI? This looks like AI. Is this AI? And I'm like, oh my gosh, y'all don't know what AI is. Why would I use AI to make a stinky fish? Y'all don't even know the lengths I'll go to make silly little things on the internet. I think by now y'all probably do know actually the lengths I'll go to make silly little things on the internet based on what we got going on here. You know, I was looking at this looks like an Akatsuki member. This is like the unknown Akatsuki member. It just needs some clouds on the cape. Oh no. My goodness. Let's test out our animation, shall we? Let's test out our animation. It reminds me of those dress-up flash games where you put on every single outfit. Yeah, right? No kidding. Let's make a playlist. Let's add our scene. And let's test it. Look at that! It just every once in a while will bleb. So every 3 seconds it'll bleb out. There we go, we got some animation. Little bleb animation. How we feel about that? And then every single snake will just have a different bleb animation. Like it'll all be the same, but it'll just happen at different intervals, basically. And then it will just be blib 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 blib. Just little blibbing. I think that looks pretty good. I think I look pretty good. And then, of course, when I move my head around, I'll give it some bounce and some sway as well. So it kind of wiggles about and we'll be good. I don't know if you're religious or not, or if you're comfortable with this, but I wanted to thank you and your community for this charity. May God bless you with good health and a full stomach every day of your lives. Otherwise, may the universe bring you beautiful fortune. Oh, Hoot, that's so sweet of you to say. May God bless you too for saying all that. That's so sweet. I'm honestly so glad that I can use my platform for something better than myself. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm more comfortable doing charity streams than I'll ever be doing like a subathon. And that's not like shade at anyone because you use your platform to use how you want to. But for me, you know, my life is good enough. Like, I'm comfortable in where I'm living and stuff. So to know that I can use my platform, that I have the luxury of using my platform to instead host charity streams, it means a lot to me. And I'm really glad. It means a lot to me that I have a community that's willing to do this and wants to be supportive of charities and those who could use a little bit of help. So I feel very fortunate to be where I am, and I feel very fortunate to be a part of a community that wants to help support others. We need to do more charity streams. They're always fun. They are. That's kind of like one of my goals for 2026 is to do more charity streams. I think I'm going to start trying to do them like every quarter. So, just like every 3 months or so, I'll pick out a charity and we'll sit down and do something kind of like this because I think, charity streams every day. Yeah, right. Well, I don't want to stress y'all out either. You know what I mean? But I do think that they're fun as like I think they're nice as a good like community bonding time as well as helping out others. I think it's a good mix of an event. So when I'm thinking like every couple months, so maybe like 4 charity streams a year, I think would be really nice. Good space out and timing. Oh man. Clever, hello. I hope you're having a good day in stream. I am, Kit Kat. How are you doing? Okay, let's give some physics to this snake so that we can, what's the word? Start copying it to the other parts of the bangs. So let's give this. Why is this? What's happening? Why is my inspector broken? Hello? Oh, okay. That was weird. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna use my brush for this. I was gonna use the warp tool, but I think actually this may be a better option. So we'll do this way. I wonder if it will. No, not really. I was wondering if it would mirror well, but I actually don't like how that
I threw a boomerang 3 months ago. Now I live in constant fear.
Yeah, where that boomerang at, buddy? Ring. Maybe I'll push this like that a little bit. And then push that like that a little bit. So we got this for our left and right. And then up and down for that. And then this. Oh, trust the process. It's gonna be fine. He's just a little squish. Just a little squish. It's okay. And then down. It's fine. Trust it'll be fine. And bring it down some too. Okay. He might look a little squishy sometimes, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. All right, let's see. Let me go to, I have hair physics in here. Actually, let me do some group editing. I'm gonna bring this down. Some of this is here and we're not gonna use obviously, but I'll make use of what I can and then go back through and delete what I don't need by the end. Okay, so let's go to snake.
My therapist told me wow. Y'all spending words like you being paid a nickel per must be nice.
My therapist told me the way to achieve my true inner peace is to finish what I start. So far, I've finished 2 bags of M&Ms and a chocolate cake. I feel better already. That's so good. I love that. All right, we got some X. So I'm going to shake my head all crazy. Crazy. And see how the snake does. Wobbly snake. Wobble. Great. And then we just need to... I was like, why is it not blibbing? Because I didn't press play. I want to see it blab while I'm wobbling. Very good. Oh, I'm dizzy now. Okay, now let's add the Y. Node. Which actually, I need to take this part off. Because we don't need the breath on here. Actually, I stopped doing that. It's something old I used to do. Did half of the cow's body disappear, or I'm imagining things? It did. We ended up doing a front-facing look instead of a side because we got so many things that didn't really work very well with the side profile. So we ended up doing front-facing. And that's kind of where we're at on that. I may bring back the scorpion tail that we were going to make too, depending on how all the pieces look. Since we have more time too, we might just bring that back. Look at it bounce! Wiggly snake! He just went really wiggly snake. Flew too close to the sun. Yeah, don't I always though, to be honest. Chicken and waffles for dinner. Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing. I'm jelly. I love chicken and waffles. Oh, I love chicken and waffles. Okay, we have our first snake done, which I realize I put all this on there. I'm going to have to do snake one again because I need to copy and paste this. So let's leave. Where's this at? We put one right here, and we're gonna bring it underneath there. And I think, did I need to move that down a little bit? I think so. And then control copy paste. And this one should be over top. Oh, almost grabbed the wrong thing. Wait, what the hell? What happened? Why didn't it? Okay, well. Oh, what's happening? Oh, I'm so silly. I'm so silly. All right, copy paste. I'm pressing the wrong button is what I'm doing. I put that there and maybe bring this down as well. And then, actually, yeah. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Put this up top. I think that looks pretty good. I know they're all blibbing right now, but trust. Okay, so this is going to be 2, which don't mind that my numbering is a little strange as well. Actually, this should probably be 3 because the snake is number 3, but don't worry about it. I like making things difficult for myself sometimes. Builds character. Puts hair in my chest or whatever. That's what my papa used to say all the time. It puts hair on your chest. So we're going to change this to 3. And then we're going to change this to 2. There you go. I eat microwaves. Well, I don't suppose that's healthy. I gotta run, so I hope everyone has a good stream and day. Well, I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope you do. All right, so now let's animate this other part here. So we've got, let's do, we'll make you blib right there. It actually is making them go down the line. Do we like that? Do I like that? I don't know. Let's put this, well, actually, hold on. Let's put that there. I wonder. It's like almost immediate down the line. I don't know how I want to do this yet. I actually don't know the right answer. As a matter of fact, I think there's no such thing as a right answer. So there's that. When it comes to art, you just kind of do whatever. There's really no right or wrong to that. So let's see how this feels. That looks pretty good. Let's see how we feel in motion. Excuse me. One hiccup. Okay. Press play. Very good. We have to alternate some of this because they are like moving exactly the same. And so we definitely want to fix that a little bit. So this middle one that I just did, let's reflect all of it. Let's get wild. Let's get crazy. Never let them know your next move. Okay, maybe not so wild. maybe a little less wild. Okay, let's see. Yeah. So there it kind of moves a little different. You're a goofy cow. Hat. Hey, what? I'm a cow. I'll have you know. Okay. I'll have you know I am a cow. So no matter what you do, they're going to do it in a line because there's only 3 of them, so it won't ever look random. But it still looks pretty good, I think. How we feel about that? We got a little motion going on. What I don't know is how I'm gonna do the next parts with the snakes. If I should do a snake in the front, maybe. Maybe. I don't know yet. Another, like, longer snake for the bangs. We'll figure that out. We will figure that out. We are actually getting so close to running up on time, though. Oh my goodness. That's so cute. It's so cute. Alright. The snakes are adorable. I love them. Yes. Snakes are very cute. Oh, let me, I have like a million tabs open here. Every time I save an animation or whatever in Live 2D, it's like, oh, okay, let's make a million windows open up on your PC. Because that is what you wanted, right? No. As a matter of fact, it is not what I wanted. Okay, so now that we have this, at least front part of the hair done, I feel like I should do the angles. So that's what I'm going to do. Skull. And teeth. Man, I know how to type. And teeth lines. So if we get the angles done, I think we'll be cooking with fire. So let's put this at 10. This will be at 20 and 10. And then this will be 30, 30. So it don't really need to be that much, but whatever. Let's get the head moving, and then we'll worry about how it talks after that. I'll push that forward like that. And push that a little bit too. Not too much, just a little bit. Did we choose? Hold on. For the rig, we chose Jello physics, didn't we? Jello physics and roll. Oh no! How am I supposed to make it tumble on angle Z? Well, I'll have to figure that out. We also need a loaf mode. I didn't think about that. It's kind of hard to loaf the way it is. I mean, we'll do it, but... Oh, and derpy eyes! I forgot about derpy eyes! Well, we gotta do the derpy eyes first. What am I doing? How much longer do you think you'll be streaming? About 30 minutes. And then, I think we're gonna continue this tomorrow, maybe, or maybe Monday. I need to double check what my schedule looks like, because I don't actually know what's going on. Give me 1 second. Let me not make any promises that I can't keep. Okay. Yeah. Let's do tomorrow. That way we can get it all in one go. We'll continue it tomorrow so that we can make sure that it's all done. I totally forgot that we have derp eyes on the list. Let's do that. I'm so silly. I'm such a goofy guy. Okay. Let me select all this. Edit parameter. I made this as blend shapes, but we can't do blend shapes because we are farmers. Dum, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. We gotta make the derpy eyes. Are we doing it as a toggle or... Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, hold up. Pause. Are we doing it as a toggle or is it doing it as forever? My cat is asleep next to me in the chair. Oh, it's so cute. Do we make his eyes permanently derpy? I don't know. Derpy eyes are like, think Chibi Doki. Think like Chibi Doki. Make it a toggle? Okay. Then that's what we'll do. All I needed was one person to decide. So we'll do up, down. And then synthesize the corners. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Synthesize, and then up here, derp, as derp, 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 derp. Okay. So, let me think about this now. Bop, bop, bop. Wop. So we'll do like this eye right there. And bring it over Wop, wop, wop. Paste. Rip. And then bring this. Oop, wrong button. Hold on. Trust. We getting this done. And then I'm going to synthesize that real quick like. And then that wait, did I not synthesize? Yeah. Hello. Oh, wait. Oh, I need to reflect that. Reflect. There we go. Burp, burp, burp. And this should still work too. Very good. And now decide. We need to give it lead derp. And we'll do it. Oh, what happened? Oh, wait. This one. I'm clicking on too many things. Like that. Derpy eyes. And I'm actually going to make it move the opposite directions because I feel like that is the best use of my power here. Cute model you're working on, Clover. Well, thank you. As a matter of fact, chat is the one who built this beautiful, beautiful thing. Or at least they chose the options. And then I did my best to draw them. Okay. And now let's synthesize that. And burp, burp, burp. Very good. Let's see how it works, huh? Let's see how it works. All right, so here's our normalize. Oh, I already started doing angle X on this skull head, so don't mind the fact that happens. And derpy eyes. Brr, 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 brr. Brr. Eyeballs. Is it derpy enough? Brr. Could be more derpy, probably. It could be even more derpy. We could also make it so that the eyeballs don't even move at all. Burr, burr, burr. Oh, I just realized when the eyes get wide, I just realized something. Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. We need to do this. And then also, we need to change that. I just realized, no wonder it started acting weird. There we go. All right, now we gotta do the other one too. I was like, there's something about it I don't like. But I realize now. Okay. We're gonna, there we go. And then we just bring that up there. Okay, let's see how that does now. Wait. Angle X, Y. It. I just realized because these aren't blend shapes. Heck! Okay, hold on. Hold on. We gotta do all this on its own thing because they aren't blend shapes. Okay, I'm making some very easy mistakes to make. It's okay. It's because I'm used to making the eyeball movement as blend shapes. So that's okay. We do it again. We do it again. It's fine. So let me select this really quick. Select. Very good. Hi, how you doing? Welcome on in. Okay. Easy things to mess up. Even easier things to fix. All right. All right. Rip, 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 rip. And these should still work just fine. Yeah, okay. And then this way. Up. And down. And synthesize. Okay. Now we make the derpy versions. Which should be simple enough. I'm going to bring over here. We just do it again. Did it once, we can do it again. It seems pretty complicated. In a way it is. But it ain't too bad. I enjoy it. I think it's really fun to make models and do silly little things. So the more you do it, the more you get used to it, like all things in life. So bring that up and then reverse it. And that other eye is just going insane over there. That ain't a bug, it's a feature. Okay, now we do it again. We'll get there. Yes, we will. One step at a time. Very good. Now this ought to fix the trouble I was having earlier. I was like, something don't seem right. It's goofy, but like it's unnatural amounts
To
of
whoever
goofy.
stole my copy of Microsoft Office,
Oh.
I will find. You have my word.
You will find? What? Oh, you have my word. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You have my word. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay. Derpy mode. This looks great. Okay. Now let's try. Okay. So now our eyeballs are working the way they're supposed to. And then burp, burp, burp. Yeah, that looks way better. That looks way better. That looks like a proper derpy toggle now. It looks great. I'll be rigging first model next month. It's gonna be Hales. It's a plus size VTuber, which means big model. I believe in you. And that sounds fun though, because that means you get a lot more like physics and stuff to work with. I think that's really fun. That's awesome. Brr, 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 brr. Brr good. The goofy creature. She do be a goofy creature. Okay, she a little goofy goober even. Brr, 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 brr. All right. Very good. Okay, so we fixed that. I didn't even realize that we were missing something. Okay. Now where was I? Where was I before I so rudely interrupted myself? Okay. Angles. Head angles. These are important because this is how we look around. And then the opposite way. And we will more than likely, what I'll end up doing is extending these even more when the time comes. But for right now, I just want to get the general motion done so that I can see where we're at. And then we can worry about giving it extra movement. So let's do like this. And push this over like that. Just give it a little bit of flavor, if you will. Push that. Actually, we're gonna do like that. The cape kind of gets in the way, but that's okay. We'll fix that when we get to it. Woo! Okay, I feel like that kind of pushes in a little too much. Still a little bit too much, I guess. It feels a little too curvy, I guess. That looks pretty good. Maybe I'll push it a little back a little bit. Okay. And then we do it the other way. The little head just floating there, you know, just little skelly head. Because we still need to make also the mouth forms. Which I ain't 100% sure how I'm going to do that yet, but that sounds like a future Clover problem, don't it? I'm actually going to do like that. Let's do like this. Like this. And then we'll bring that up like that. Well, hi, Fire Rescue guy. How you doing? Welcome on in. All right, and then we're going to do the opposite way, which somehow don't look great. So we're just going to do it manually. So bring it down. Am I... Ooh, that scared me! goodness, thank you. Zombie Cow. What the heck? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Doing just fine. Thank you. Love your content. Well, thank you. Oh my goodness. Zombie Cow, let me make you up a star, buddy. Would you have somewhere you'd like to be? Let me know if you got a preference where you would like your star to be. Otherwise, I will find a spot for you. Thank you so much for donating to the cause. I really appreciate that. So yeah, we're at 1,600. We made it to 1,600. That is insane work, y'all. My brain can't even wrap around that. You know what I mean? Like when I start thinking about it. Y'all are so sweet.
I is surprised nobody has said to be on your nose how they can boop your nose.
That's funny. Let me get you. Thought you said zombie KO and I was legit confused. No. KO. Cow. Moo. Woo. Oh my goodness, my PC about blew up. Oh my goodness, Pat! Thank you so much. Hold on, I'll get you up here as well. Just let me know if you got a preferred area to have your star, but otherwise, I will find a place for you. Zombie Cow, where do I put you? I guess on my bangs over here. I'll put you on my bangs over here. Can I get you? Maybe I need to get a little bit. Oh, what's happening? Why y'all being so nice? Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I forgot that. Even was today glad I could catch it. Oh my goodness, well, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you can make it too. Oh my goodness. Let me get you a star on here. Pat's fan, hold up. Let me get you up here, buddy. And Atomic Domino, thank y'all so much. Let me make y'all some stars real quick. Right here at the tail end too. Y'all coming in clutch. All right, let me get this transparent. Let me get you on
Clover,
here.
you need to save your work.
You right. Hold on. I will save before my PC explodes. Okay. We've got Pat. Sorry it took so long. I was stuck at work. Don't even worry about that. You don't gotta apologize to me, buddy. Hey, I'm gonna make you up a star to put on here. If you got a place you'd like to be placed, let me know. Otherwise, I will try to find a spot somewhere. We starting to my VTube studio's finna explode, dude. All the donos. I know. Everyone would be so nice. On the hat, please. Absolutely. Pat, did you say anywhere you wanted to be, or just anywhere in general? Because my jacket's definitely took up. I might put both y'all on the hat here. Anywhere is fine. Very good. I'll put you right there. Right there on the brim. And let me get Atomic Domino up in here. Stickers! Atomic Domino. Make sure I spell that right. Thank y'all so much for donating to the Starlight Children's Foundation. I really, really appreciate that. It goes to such a good cause too. And helping out the kiddos and stuff, making sure they can still have some fun and joy. You know, it's such a sweet thing. Let me get this out there. It really does some good for those kids and their families. Let me bring this up and then figure out where to put you. On the hat. Do you want like up here? Do you want on the brim? Do you have anywhere on the hat? Wob, 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 wob. No preference? Very good. All right. Wob, wob, wob. I'm more star than Kale. I am Russia. Well, welcome. Hydrate. Yeah, I'll hydrate. Welcome from Russia. Let me get some water. Thank y'all so much. 1,700 raised for the children's Starlight Children's Foundation. I really appreciate y'all so much. I've been saying it all day, and I'll say it again. I'm so happy and so proud of this community. I really am. I'm so happy to be a part of such a wonderful group of folks that are willing to do things for other people. You know what I mean? That's like 170 kids who have a new toy. I know. It does so much good. I really appreciate all y'all so much. Oh my
Golden
goodness.
Toast _ Herd is stampeding the
Toast!
channel.
Hi! I look like the Milky Way right now. Toast! Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get big old fashioned? Yeah, over them raiders. Welcome on in. We are at the tail end of our 8-hour charity stream, and actually, we're going to be extending this to tomorrow because I did not finish everything I wanted to get done in the rigging process, so we're going to be doing part 2 tomorrow because I don't think I can rig this whole model in the next 20 minutes. Oh my goodness, so many stars. I know everyone has been so kind. You know what happened was everyone was so kind right out the bat. I was not expecting, I was not ready. And so we spent a lot more time on art rolls, and so I just kept having like make and change things for the model, which is not a big deal. I love it. I love it so much, and it's for charity and it's for a great cause. So I'm super happy to do it. But so let me give y'all a little walkthrough here. So this is the model that chat has made with me. It is our Franken model. If y'all have not seen where it started, let me pull up the original file so you can see what we started with and what we ended up with. So give me 1 second here. So this was the original concept. We started with this. This was our base. And every $50 meant that the chat got to vote to change something on the model. And so this is where we are. The resemblance is striking, don't y'all think? The resemblance is uncanny. So, it looks so similar. But it's amazing. It's amazing how far we've come. If we reach the $2,000 goal, which again we're bleeding into tomorrow, so you'll have a chance tomorrow for us to get to that goal. But if we reach the $2,000 goal, then we will be doing a raffle for a free model giveaway. I'll be doing the art and the rig for that model, so it's basically a free commission if we are able to wrangle up $2,000 for the Starlight Children's Foundation. Those of y'all who don't know what the Starlight Children's Foundation is, they are a charity organization that is dedicated to bringing happiness, games, joys, and all kinds of goodies to kids who are terminally ill, and just spreading a little bit of cheer for those kids and their families. This event that we're doing today specifically is the Stream Halloween event. And so all the funds that we are raising right now currently are going to help fund candy, costumes, and other Halloween goodies so that those kids that are stuck in the hospitals can still enjoy Halloween, do trick or treat, and have all that kind of good stuff over there. So that is what we're doing today. That is what this whole stream and everything that we're doing is dedicated for, is to those kids and making sure they get a little bit of Halloween joy in their life. So. And I'm so proud, seriously so proud of this community. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. And all these stars are all the wonderful people who have helped make this make this stream everything that it is, and make this just this whole event so amazing. So Leroy, you said bread. Bread. Leroy, I'm gonna make you a star sticker, buddy. If you got a place you'd like to be put in this Milky Way, just you let me know and I will get you there. Otherwise, I'll just kind of put you wherever. I'll put you wherever. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for donating. I really appreciate that. I just joined. Hi, River. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? All right, let me get Leroy up in here. Leroy sticker. My VTube Studios is gonna explode. So many stickers. It's like, warning, there's a lot of files in here. Like, yeah, I know. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes. I want to explode my PC. I want to explode my PC for charity. Oh, man. Unless someone wants to go crazy and donate remaining $200 right now. Oh, my goodness. Don't be too crazy now. What? On one of my eyes? No. Okay. You're the sparkle in my eye. Oh, hold on. Wait, what's happening? Burp. For charity, explode your PC. Yes. You're a sparkle in my eyeball. Oh, no. There you go, buddy. It looks painful. There's something in your eye. Huh? Huh? Burp, 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 burp. That looks dangerous. It's rather pointy. I would say I look pretty sharp. Get it? Get it? I look sharp. You get it? You get it?
Moo is now a star pirate.
Oh my! Wait, huh? Wait, pause! Pause! We made it! Oh my goodness, we made it! We'll run the raffle now. Oh my goodness! Are you kidding me? How do I say your name? Medlem? Let's go crazy. It's for a good cause. Is that what that says? Hold on, let me double check that because it cut off for me. It's for a good cause. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Are you kidding me? Hold the phone. Crazy work. Okay, hold on. Let me get you a star. But before we do, we're gonna run the raffle right now because y'all are here now, and that'll like whatever. So how this is gonna work? I have not done this in a while. So hold on. Let me get this set up. So I have a little button here for giveaway. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start it now and give y'all some time, especially because I know there's lurkers and stuff like that. So I'm gonna give y'all time. So I'm gonna give y'all like 5 minutes to enter. It's gonna be ! model. Not yet. I'll tell y'all when it's ready. But hold on. Free live 2D VTuber model. I gotta write all this out because it doesn't save the presets like I have to do it every time. Oh man. Okay. So first off, thank y'all so much for making this happen. This is crazy work. Like, this is crazy work. I need y'all to understand how, like, crazy good this is that we were able to hit a goal this big. I mean, this is not something to gawk at. Like, to come together as a community and be able to put forth $2,000 for charity is an amazing, amazing thing. And y'all should be so proud of yourself because this is going to go to so many families who need it. So I'm like... I'm like tearing up a little bit because this is like so amazing. Y'all are so sweet. We're about to do a raffle because I'm gonna keep true to my word. It's gonna be anyone in chat can enter. If you're YouTube or Twitch, y'all can enter. But basically, whoever wins will get free model art and rig from me. I'll just need like whoever wins to join the Discord so that we can like link up and I can get your reference and everything like that. So I'm gonna start the raffle now. Okay. And okay, it should be going. Okay, it's going right now. So if you just do !model, okay, do !model in the chat right now. You get 1 entry, and you have 5 minutes to enter. So if you're lurking and you're like away from PC, but you can hear me, you got 5 minutes to get back to your PC and do !model if you want a chance to win a free live 2D VTuber model art and rig. Brought to you by yours truly. Thank you so much for the
Thorn
raid.
Dragon's herd is stampeding the channel.
Thank you so much. Can we give big old meow? We are doing a model giveaway raffle right now if any of y'all want to join because oh my goodness. I'm overwhelmed. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I'll get you a star as well. Let me add some stars because we gotta have our stars. You know, we gotta have our stars. But yeah, y'all get like 5 minutes to enter the raffle to win a free VTuber model art and rig by yours truly. I will work on that after we're done with our charity event. But that is because y'all have brought together $2,000 for charity for these kids for the Starlight Children's Foundation to help these kids out, and it means so much to me. So, oh my goodness, I really appreciate all so much. This is wild.
Look at all them stars.
I know.
Way to go, you all. Gonna make a lot of sick kids very happy.
Yes.
Thank you all so much.
This is such an amazing thing. Amazing turnout. Amazing everything. I'm so proud of y'all. I'm really truly just so proud of y'all. Thank y'all so much for being such amazing people and coming together and doing something bigger than ourselves. You know what I mean? I'm so glad that I can be surrounded by so many very kind and selfless people that would be so willing to help out others. Y'all are really amazing. Like, truly so amazing. And these kids are, you know, they're going to be all the better for everything that we've done today. So this is great. I love y'all so much. Let me get Red Kyubi in here as well. Such cute earrings, I know, right? I'm like all star now. I'm among the stars, you know. Y'all are the stars. I'm among y'all. Okay, let me fix this because it is behind. Let me see where we're at. We got 2.5 more minutes to join the raffle. So if y'all are, if you have not joined the raffle yet and you want to win a free VTuber model, you have 2.5 minutes left to join. Everyone gets one free entry. Everyone gets one entry. Wait, why is that one being so weird? Oh, there we go. So many stars. Okay. Oh, the star in my eye got a little tiny. There we go. Oh my goodness. How do we participate in the raffle? Just exclamation point model in the chat. Exclamation point model in the chat if you want to participate in the raffle and win a free VTuber model. No, you're amazing. I am nothing without y'all. You know, I'm just a silly little guy on the internet. It's y'all that make this happen. So I can't express enough how much I appreciate y'all. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So the thing is too, whoever wins, I will need you to join the Discord, and I need you to have your YouTube or your Twitch connected to your Discord account so that I can verify that you are the person who won. Because, I highly doubt someone will come in and swoop the model, but I do just want to be sure, you know, trust but verify. I know y'all are some sweet, sweet people, and I would hate to think anything like that would happen, but still, I just want to make sure there's no miscommunication. So I'll need you to be in the Discord and have your YouTube or Twitch, whatever you signed up with, linked to that Discord account so I can make sure you get what you need. And I'll just use whatever reference sheet that you've got. If you got a mood board, whatever it is, we'll make it happen. Hi, yes, I'm Twitch viewer 68334. Trust. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't want to accidentally give your model to someone, you know, disingenuous. So I want to make sure it's you. I'm waiting for Clover to start lagging because all the stars. Yeah, I know there's so many stars in here now. I'll have to make a little, take a picture and take some, photo shoots with all the stars. So that y'all can be, immortalized on the website or on social media or something. Alright, y'all got 20 seconds left if you have not already. Exclamation point model in the chat for a chance to win a free VTuber model. Art and rig. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. We already crushed the goal. What are y'all doing? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I'll get you a star as well, buddy. Let me get you a star as well. Let me get you a Mon Amiral. I want to make sure. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Mon Amiral. Let me get you a star, buddy. Amy! No way! Amy, are you there? Make sure you type exclamation point claim so you can get it. Amy, oh, that's perfect because I'm already we can link up. Easy. Oh my goodness, no way! Congrats, Amy! That's fantastic! Make sure you press exclamation point claim EB so that you get it. EB Demon. Make sure you do the claim so that you get the little on the screen and it counts. Here we go! EB! Let's go! Oh my goodness! Congratulations! Oh my goodness. Chat, this is amazing. What a great day. What a great day. What a great day. Yippee! Oh my goodness. Thank y'all so much. This is great. This is great. Yeah, Evie, just connect with me whenever. I can either rig some art that you already have done because I know you make your own art. Or I can make you something from scratch. You just let me know which you'd prefer and we'll make it happen, buddy. We'll make it happen. That's awesome. What a good day. And we got that right at the end of the stream, too. Right at the end of the 8 hours. We still have so much rigging left to do.
Congrats to EB. You're a star.
Yeah, EB, you're a star. I'm so shocked. Yeah, good job. That's amazing. Yeah, no overtime tonight because I'm speaking of EB, I'm EP. I'm the EP to EB's EB. Oh my goodness. But we are at the tail end. We got quite a bit done, to be honest, all things considered. I think we did a really good job. At this point, what we'll need to do is just finish the rig. So tomorrow, whenever I get up and I'm settled, I'm gonna like go to the gym and everything like that. And then when I get home, we'll just start right up and finish up the rig. Oh my goodness, anonymous! Oh, thank you so much. You didn't have to do all that. Y'all have absolutely annihilated this goal. The question is, should I change the goal? Should I make the goal? I don't know what to do. I didn't think I'd get this far, and I didn't think this was going to be a 2-day event. So I don't know what to do now. I'm like,
Unidorsal gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
thank you. Thank you so much. I think what I'll do is I'll just tomorrow I'll have the gold bar still up there because we're still doing the charity event, and if y'all want to continue supporting the
You gotta make it bigger, Obby.
yeah, right. I don't know what to do though. I didn't plan for anything more than this. Yeah, I'll adjust the gold bar tomorrow, and we'll stream until the rig is done tomorrow is what I'll plan for, and yeah, we'll just go until it's over. It's like the bonus round. Like I don't know what else to do. Y'all are so sweet. I'll probably put all these stars on a board or something so that they don't get lost. Because last time I switched scenes, all these stars got lost. So I'll put them on something so that we can see them a little better. And yeah, New Game Plus. That's basically what's going on. We're doing a bonus round, a bonus level tomorrow until we finish the rig. So I'm so. My heart is so full, y'all. My heart is literally so full. I cannot express how happy I am to be a part of such an amazing group of people, and that we can come together and do this. I know I sound like a broken record. I know I do. I'm so happy. Let me switch screens real fast without ruining the stores. Oh, I try not to touch any of the stores so I don't. Oh God, this is hard. There we go. Oh my goodness, y'all are so
How
amazing.
many layers does Frankenmoo have?
That's a good question, actually. I have no idea. I don't have a good way to count it either. Not too many though, to be honest. Like it could definitely be more. Like we could have gone way crazier than we actually ended up doing. Always know we could do it. Everyone here is amazing, including you. Oh, now shucks. Don't butter me up. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I expect. I was truly nervous. I ain't even gonna lie. I was truly nervous about today. So, I'm very happy for the turnout. I'm very happy that we can, help support something so much greater than ourselves. You know, I think this is, I don't know. My brain is mush. I don't even know how to express how happy I am that we can help out these kids and their families and bring a little bit of joy, to those that really truly need it. Ow! I'll get you a star, buddy. I'm running out of places to put a star. Thank you so much. I'll like I said, I'll adjust the goal tomorrow. I will, and we'll just go until we're done rigging tomorrow. And so, you know, I don't know that I have any other goals to give, but I'm very, very happy with what we got. You know what I mean? I'm very happy with how far we've come. And I'm of course happy to continue going until we finish the rig. So let me where do I put this? Oh Howl, you are crazy with it. Hold on. We'll put you on the hat. Right there. So many. We've done amazing work, y'all. Amazing work. We'll skip the formalities, but I'm making you an honorary Orlando firefighter. You're such a wonderful soul. Keep at it, friend. Oh, that's so sweet. Orlando. Oh my goodie. Everyone deserves to celebrate Halloween. Yes. Even people in need, especially folks in need, especially those kids. I mean, I can't think of a better cause to celebrate or to raise funds for during this Halloween season. So, oh man. Okay. All right. Before I start crying, because I've done real good. I've only got a little bit shook up. I have not cried. I'm a big girl. I put on my big girl pants. Or my big girl boots and my big girl stars. But thank y'all so much for turning up and being here. I will be live again tomorrow so we can finish this up. finish up the rig and do our bonus round. And enough to make a grown man cry, and that's okay. I know. Oh, all right, y'all. It is that time. Let me look for someone to raid real quickly, especially before these ads hit, because I know they're cooking up. They're trying. Let's see who we got that we can send some love to. Let's see who we can send some love to. Let me scroll. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I appreciate y'all so much. Heck. I'm normally not live at this time. Oh, what's KV up to? Let's go say hi to KV. They're doing some sort of special event. So we'll go say hi to them. Send them some love. Those of y'all on Twitch. Those of y'all on YouTube, thank you for being here with me today. I really appreciate all y'all so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't even... This is so surreal. Thank y'all so much for being here. I will see y'all tomorrow for part 2 of the charity event. I did not think there was going to be a part 2, so this is wild. But I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me today, whether you donated or just hung out and had a good time. I need y'all all to know that I greatly appreciate y'all so much. And you've done some wonderful things for those kiddos today. Like amazing things for those kiddos today. Matter of fact, the entire campaign total is $2,200. So the entire campaign total for Starlight Children's Foundation, for Tiltify, right? That's the entire, like, everyone who's been a part of it. So we have made a huge difference for that team and for this cause. So I really appreciate all y'all so much. Like, truly from the bottom of my heart. I will see y'all tomorrow. Let's go say hi to KV. Go say hi to KV.
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
No, they ain't, because we're leaving. Thank y'all for being here. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Goodbye, y'all. Goodbye.